What do you mean, huh, bro? Is this too weird of a time for you? This is the best time, bro. How is Nebulous? Very good. Why? Hello and welcome, everybody. Shut up. Alright, that video is good. Let's go upload. In 1 minute. Yeah, I think like 7 hours of sleep. Definitely better than 0, so that's for sure. Still not as much as I'd like, but it's hard for me to sleep like a lot, I guess you could say. Also, YouTube, if you guys said something, my bad. I turned off the chat by accident. I'm toxic. Okay, let's see. On and save. Good. Yeah, the stream is a lot earlier than it normally would be. This is kind of just like league start stuff, you know? Okay. I think we're kind of good. Yeah. Okay. Hey, guys. Hold on. Am I on screen? No, I'm not. Okay. Hey, guys. I was doing this video for YouTube, and then I crashed halfway through, so I ended the video and said that's pretty good enough, right? Pretty good enough? That's good enough? There we go. Good morning. Good morning. Good luck. Have fun, friend. Oh boy. Oh, we're gonna leave that alone. League's pretty fun, man. The league is pretty fun. Wonder if they're gonna nerf the Genesis tree. That shit's kind of OP. I definitely see myself playing multiple characters in SSF with the Genesis tree, so... Ziggurat map. Yoink. Oh, this is bad. Yeah, the Blight's trying to spread, but the problem is that so is... Okay, I think I'm dead here. Wait, no, I think I'm in the middle. Okay, we're good. I think. Yeah, okay. God, I hate those Elder Rings. Yo, 100 C sale, nice. You're cooked because you tried to skip a step in the POB. What did you try to skip? Tell me. Elder Helm? What did you skip? You tried to go right to an Archdemon crown? There's nothing wrong with that. That's totally fine. In fact, you should do that. All you do is buy the Archdemon base, buy an Elder Exalt, hit it with it, and then you're good to go. I can't move him petrified and there's Elder Circles. Is this RIP? Okay, nope, we're good. Yeah, but now I have 9C to roll it. Go run some maps, bud. You got this. EU streamer. That's me, dude. You know, speaking of EU, you know I lived in London for 4 months. Got a weird question. Tree spat out a below average Cloak of Flame and Act 10 hit maps. I mean, so your choice. If you want to be more tanky, you use a 4-link cloak. If you want to do more damage with your RF, get a cheap 6-link. Ultimately, it's kind of up to you. Considering the league mechanic, maybe you want to stick with the 4-link cloak because the Ignite Prolif helps a lot, but that won't help you until you get your, like, Fan the Flames or your actual Ignite Proliferation set up.
Sold something while you were gone.
Just wait out the invuln timer here for this explode. Actually, it's just this one. We're good. Okay, I think we are good to go there. No portal scrolls. Never have portals, man. Okay.
The dog is in the hen house, as
Shut up.
the commoner might say.
He said, this guy says the most goofy stuff, dude. How about that? Oh shit, you're already fracturing stuff, bro? Yo, that's kind of sick. Wonder how much horror essences are, maybe, or deli essences. Maybe I should start yoinking them. How much is this worth? Only 2D. Interesting. Yeah, I think going for an early Cogwork's probably the play. Let's see here. Or is there 9 to 10C? Wait, isn't that like Giga cheap? Sorry, Delirium. Delirium is what I would need, not horror. I can just look at the thing though. Okay, what are these sims going for? Wait, simulacrums are 6 chaos? Simulacrums are 6 chaos? 6? Alright, well, simulacrum splinter, you're no more like 50? Are you sure? When I price check this bad boy, it says fucking 6 chaos.
Business.
Huh? What kind of price checking shit is that?
I'll put the word out.
See, this is what I was talking about price fixing, but people were like, they can't price fix you now. And I'm like, no, you don't understand. They can because of the way that the trade is like picking it up.
Business.
Not really, man. The second I make a video on Nebulous, it's gonna be like 75 divine, so do you really want me to make it? Just anything that looks remotely good, buy it. That's like the best tip I can give you. Like burning damage, fire damage, LE damage, they're all gonna be expensive. People know that people want to play RF, right? Let's see. I need to buy resonators. And I got some chaos. And they're kind of expensive, so like 20 for like 45 would be 2.25.
All in order.
Should we use Archdemon?
No.
Yes, you should. Never question the POB or it'll question you. You don't want to question me, you know? Underground Sea. Okay, let's see. The bottom stat's the most important, I think. Sorry if this question is an answer, but why Nebula over Rare? Because this gives over 400% increased LE damage, and to roll a Scepter like that at this stage in the game is very difficult. If you read the bottom line of Nebulas, you get 5 to 10% increased LE per 1% Fire, Cold, or Lightning above 75. We have 90 max res. So, it's like kind of crazy. For players who are struggling to complete the 24-wave fortress, consider getting Fan the Flames for your Pro Lift, or go ahead and roll your gloves so you can get the Ignite Pro Lift. Get a Cloak of Flame for the Ignite duration, and up at the top of the tree near the Breath of Flames, spec the Ignite nodes. Make sure you have at least 40% Ignite chance. This should help you out a lot. Only other tip I could give you is play around the buttons you get during the mechanic. There's not really much else to say. Sadly, the fortress is kind of like a skill issue to an extent, right? Like, you gotta be very fast to be able to clear it. Did you see the Fallborn barracks for Spite? I think it's trash. Alright. Astral Projector? Is that worth anything right now? Can you stop kiting me? Thanks. I don't want to hide, rare jewels, even, on my filter. Kind of just clog stuff. Filter blade, let's see, which one are we on? Actually, hold on. Do I have another page open? One sec. No. Okay, good. So then, let me load current V2. And then simulate. What did I say I was hiding? Rare jewel. Import item. Hide. What did I just do? Cancel. Great audience boost with an empty chat. Great audience boost with an empty chat. What does that mean? No problem, Fuzzy. Always happy to help. Wasn't the Archdemon Helm stuff had something to do with both Elder and Shaper World Orb? That's the more expensive Archdemon Crown. Not the budget Archdemon Crown.
I cannot do this yet.
Nebulous works exactly as we expected, yeah? 400 LE? 450 LE? It is normal to have one momentum charge, yeah. It's still good speed. I wonder what the fire res tattoos are up to now, or down to. Wait, am I cooked? Did I block? Oh, I don't want to block this anymore. Block Legion. Hello, everyone. Also, good morning. That's what I say in my videos. I need Chaos Res. Two player here just started Ruthless RF Chieftain, end of the campaign. Any tips you recommend? I don't play Ruthless, it's a different game kind of, so it's hard for me to give advice, sorry. I don't know if you, like, if you have the same progression as us. At the end of the campaign, you typically gamble for gear to try to get, like, a nice baseline of gear. I don't know if Ruthless is the same in that respect.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Appreciate it, Mel. Thanks, man.
Home.
How bad do I need good rolled out? I mean, just play around with the search, look for good regen, but don't overpay. Cheap unique should be cheap uniques. Out of portal scrolls. What? What implicits will be the best value for the buck in Nebulous? Whatever you can find cheap. That's just how it works. Any good implicit is most likely going to be expensive, so be patient. Try to find one. Astral Projector.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
This here.
Business? Hopefully they'll
That's
be
not
impressed.
selling. That's not selling. This is down to like maybe 25.
Thought so.
Turn this down to one
Fair
divine.
enough.
That's not gonna sell. Let's see. That's not gonna sell. That's not gonna sell. Can I just put this over here?
Let's see.
Yeah, I can. Okay.
Cannot do this.
Let me go get that loot. Where was it here? Nameless here. Click. Darbo. Change the music a little bit. Let me see. Yeah, no, this is good. What's my roll on belly? Minimum. I guess I may as well push this filter update. Actually, I want to hide like individual jewelers. That shit needs to go. I don't need individual scrap, individual chrome, individual jeweler. I guess I'll keep alt, it's fine. Individual chaos shard? No. Let's push that. Okay. What loot filter to use at level 80 mid-game? Maybe the loot filter that says level 80? think we're done. Yeah, this one's done. Okay, cool. Out of 4, I gotta go get some.
I've got some wealth for you.
Doo, 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 doo. 21 fire multi with suffix fire damage. Out of curiosity, if I do fire and ignite here, could I actually sell this? I think I could.
Business at that price.
How do I stop dying?
Blessings.
There are a number of questions in the FAQ there. Try dying and search that. That's also an extremely general question, you know? It's like when people say, I'm fat, how do I lose weight? And there's like 72 problems, you know? Appreciate the sub, man. Let me see here. Where is... Let's grab that. Very nice. Go grab some gear, shall we? I always forget to get field span. Let me see. Let's see.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Wait. That's synth. What the heck? It didn't say it was synth in the trade listing. What the heck? Wait, maybe it didn't. I was just dumb, actually.
Greetings.
Okay, I need to put Pinnacle Power Shield in. Let's see.
Sold something while you were gone.
Yeah, I'm up super early. Boom, nothing. Boom, nothing. Boom, nothing. Boom. You know I'm stupid? It's not Shaper influenced. Okay, let's see. Become Shaper. Alright, cool. Boom. Alright, cool. Now we're good. Wait, that's actually disgusting. That's like Giga Strong, actually. What the heck? That's like a 2 Divine Shield in my eyes. Maybe more. The life on... Yeah, let's go 2 Divine for that. Do, 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 do.
At that price?
Okay. You can see all my gear on the left, like the widget bud. Thanks for the scepter, I bought it. I was gonna say, that sold so fast. It's actually way cheaper than the other ones listed, so... Actually, I'm not supposed to do this map. Hold up.
Sold something while
Actually, also... I go diagonal, but my brain forgets, so, yep. 10 for 50, double place, that's 5. Are you gonna make a new build? Sure, but not now. Got stuff to do.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Whoa, that's really good. Ramparts. Let's see what we got here. Less AoE Shaper Touch, steal your charges. It's really good, but it's really rippy, but it's really good. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 1, and 1.
Long day. What news? It is ready.
How do you search a good Nebulous? Search Nebulous, turn on live search. Good luck. The live search is, I think, like the only way you're really ever going to get a Nebulous at a decent price, sadly. Ooh. I don't know what the fuck's happening, but I'm dead. Whoa, buddy. Did I roll like an extra damage mod I'm not aware of? Maybe it's just the Shaper Slams, actually. That could be it. Also keep forgetting I need to go do my Pantheon. That's kind of important. Have you read the guide on level 80 in the notes section to gamble some starting gear for mapping so you have over 4k health? You also want to push into yellow maps and get your completion for Uber Lab so you can get 90 max res. These are really big. And then after that, if you look at the POB, you can look at the Shaper Shield at level 90. What you want to do is start working to the 90 gear set. The 90 gear set is what gets you very tanky. Why Nebulous? It gives over 400 LE damage. Am I supposed to use Fortune favors the bold on the Atlas? You ignore it, no? You just want the mapping nodes. You can use the tree to craft yourself some gear as shown in the video I put on YouTube. And then on top of that, you can gamble for some starting gear as well. Any tips when leveling Marauder for single target? I'm playing minions. I'm an RF guy, sorry man. I don't know how to help you. Maybe lean into graphs. Maybe graphs can help you. You're looking on PS. You're playing on PS5. I mean, everything in my guide is relevant to PS5. I just play on PC. So like your market may be different, but I also play the game in solo self-found a lot, which means you have to find all of the gear yourself, right? So in regards to the tree. Like, the tree doesn't matter if you're, like, what you're playing on because you farm the currency yourself and then go do it, right? And then, as for gambling, you just get gold and then gamble it. So, both of those are kind of, like, by themselves. Block base and POV good enough for Harby Beyond? Depending on how well you followed it, I want to say probably. It's close to, like, is it like 6k life? Probably. Maybe you want to be a little more geared, but, yeah. I don't usually struggle with High Fortress, no. Maybe specifically in the maps I'm doing now. I'm doing 16.5, so if I get some really fucked up mods in 16.5, probably. But in T16, no. I was not able to craft a good scepter, so I stopped trying to craft with the tree. You feel squishy when Beyond Boys spawn. Do you have Cloak of Flame? And do you have Endurance charges? Because that should be good enough.
I cannot do this yet.
Maybe you're rolling, like, maybe you're putting too many damage mods on your map. Dude, I would not recommend running double damage mods with Harby Beyond. Nebulous caps at 90%, so no. It hits a total of 450 LE before the implicit, which is still incredible. The amulet annoyed Cherokee. Ah. You guys asked me a lot of questions. I'm on break. See you guys later. You know where to go to get them answered. You got all my gear available to you to look at. Since my profile is public, you can use the gear widget on the left. You can use my website. All available for you. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm supposed to be on other Pantheon. I misclicked. That's why. Okay.
We've made a trade.
What have you done, bud? Good, good. Okay. I want to... I switch my Pantheon? Okay, and I also need to do this. Winged Death. And now... Okay, with a Divine Vessel. Where's my fragments? And then I also want to just get the Sebert, which is Moon Temple. Bitterbot's your highest damage reservation aura in the game.
I've got some wealth for you.
Yeah, what are you guys playing? You guys still playing Wander? I still want to people Wander and see how they do. No, RF is totally fine for Blight. It's actually insanely good with Ignite Prolift. Still RF. What I like to hear. I was playing Wander, I rerolled RF. I heard quite a few people say they were playing Wander and rerolled RF. I mean, RF is definitely comfy. I definitely want to try a Wander for like the sheer like damage and like clear though as well. Not that I think RF's clear is bad by any means. Wander will just have better clear with like very juice content, I think. Starter Atlas trees are on my website. You'll be able to see it in the description in YouTube there. Did they buff wands? They did a lot of stuff for wands. They added new bases. New wand skills, new wand bases. They did a lot. You leveled with LERF and swapped over to KB Wander? Nice. You can't have a fractured Shaper Shield. Can't have like a fractured influence unless it's either Exarch. Pew pew. Nice. Unlocked. Good morning, Brent. You know what, actually? I should even get the last one. Because the T17 mod, or 16, makes it so... Hold on. Makes it so... I don't have a forking river. Oh, shit. Makes it so, like, projectiles can chain off terrain. Yeah, there we go. That would protect me a little bit against that. I really do like your website. Such a great resource. Thanks, man.
Hi-oh. Ahoy! What have you?
Yes, yes.
Is this the last one? No, it's not.
The Mary Lee.
How do I... Wait. 22? 23? That shit's weird. 24?
I should raise my fees.
Why don't you place more? Oh, because I don't have enough. Got it. 23 Marauder, 1300 life. 71 fire res. So first off, I don't know how you have 1300 life at 23. That's like 2 times the amount you're supposed to have. And you only have 71 fire res. My guide recommends like 120. So you're definitely missing something, friend. Make sure to actually read the notes in Path of Building and follow along the guide.
Long day.
Don't try to just wing stuff.
Exile. Godslayer. How's the greetings?
How do you have that much life though? That's crazy. That's like a world record.
Exile.
1,300 life at 23. Looks like you're playing almost more SSF than trade. I don't really care to like trade efficiently. That burns me out of the game. I just kind of like play the way I want in Trade League. I prefer SSF. I just like playing Trade League at the beginning so I can help people out. Help people out with progression and stuff. Yeah, this works. Now, if you read the screen, foul-born cloak equal bad.
As expected.
Hello.
I'm here.
Feels like if you wanted to, you could have more stuff. Yeah, but I'm not a trade Andy, I'm an SSF Andy, right? Like when I drop 10 divines, I'm not like what can I go buy? I'm like cool 10 divines. Right? Like that's just me, right? In fact, I hate gambling in softcore trade because if I win big, then I have to stop playing the game and go get gear. Fuck, I don't like gambling because of that reason, so... Like, if I get, like, a little bit of divines here and there, cool, but, like, I do a gamba for 80 divine and then I go up to 160 and I'm like, fuck, now I gotta spend it. So, I'm just an SSF guy at heart. That's just me. Just who I am. Can you explain why fire leech is bad? Because you don't leech on fire. You don't leech in general. Fire trap doesn't leech to you, and RF doesn't leech. The only thing that would leech would be the explode, which doesn't really make a big deal. Any chance you can look at... No, sorry, bud. I want to play the game. I get slammed with way too many questions when the league goes live, and the only way to prevent burnout is by playing the game. That's it. Just compare your character to the POV. That's like the best thing you can do. Or if you don't want to compare to the POV, you could compare to my character, but oftentimes when people do that, they sabotage their build, so do that with a grain of salt. How do you play Chieftain and not Inquisitor Jug? Because RF got nerfed and Chieftain's the only viable league start in my eyes. Mage just made a recent post, his entire channel may be deleted or monetized. Didn't that happen like a year ago to him? It's happening again? Bought a Nebulous for 140T, divined it, and sold it for 5D. Holy dude, this is a gambler. You absolutely use Harby. You're going full Harby, so you do Harby on bench too. POB it. Nebulous is over 400 Ellie, so just POB it. I kept wondering, I'm like, man, is my RF bugged? It doesn't do damage half the time. And then I remembered I have that shitty map mod that's you do no damage every X amount of time. It's like, why? All making sense now. Graphs are explained in my videos and my latest video, if you want to go look, bud.
What have you got for me? At that price?
What is bad about Foulborn Cloak? I think it's easier to ask what is good about Foulborn Cloak. Check my website, Vinny. It's got everything. You buy carries. I don't ever buy carries, no. I just do them. RF can actually tackle, like, Maven and Uber Elder kind of fast. It's just, it's a long fight. That's really about it. More than anything. Yeah, I didn't get as much sleep as I needed, but I got enough. It's hard for me to sleep, like, more than, I don't know, like, 8 hours at a time. And because of recent events, I got to sleep for maybe, like, 6 hours, so... We're gonna have to work with that. Feel a lot better than yesterday. Problem now is because I didn't get a lot of sleep over the past few days because of these issues. My psoriasis is going like crazy now. Because it really starts to flare up with like stress and lack of sleep. So, even though I just got my psoriasis shit fixed, I have like a strip on both of my legs from my ankle to my thigh of like psoriasis, so. Yep, it's always one thing after another on League starts, it never ends. But at least when I'm playing video games, I'm not as focused on it, so I'm not scratching, so yeah. Take vitamin D? Yeah, but that's not like an instant solution. You can't POV Nebulous. You can, I already told you what to do. Put in 400% LE damage in the config. That's roughly what it's going to give you. If you don't know how to do that, just make a blank scepter and add like 400 Ellie to it and compare. Psoriasis just exited for league start. I fucking wish it exited, bro. Holy, dude, I'd pay like fucking 10 divines right now to just get this shit off my body, no problem. Right here, these divines, fucking take them. Delete my psoriasis, bro, please. It's so bad.
How's the trail?
I was trying to sleep last night and it was so rough. And that's not even like the problem I was having before. These are like I said, the psoriasis acts up really bad with stress. And I've been very stressed the past few days because of recent life events. Nothing to do with like my job, aka PoE or content creation. Just other stuff, sadly. That always happens to bump its way right during league start. You know that shit, right? Awful. Do 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 do. Gonna take the top one.
I cannot do this yet.
Yeah, no sleep, cats being degenerates, psoriasis acting up. It's been getting progressively worse every league start. Actually, like, exploded today earlier. Well, this about 24 hours ago, I fucking exploded on someone, so I fucking put my foot down and I'm like, I'm not doing this. Like, no. I don't think I've raised my voice in like real life in like 10 years, so that was sometimes you gotta just, you know, sometimes people just don't like respond unless you show emotion, you know what I mean? Because I'm a very like relaxed person, sometimes people don't like understand that even though I'm pissed off, I can, you know, have like good composure. So sometimes you gotta let them see the demon. Just how it is. I don't like showing the demon, but you know, sometimes we have to. All right, let's see. Where is? Here we go. 20 plus. Please trying to make a shaper shield. Okay, click 1. Boom. No. Click 2. Boom. No. Click 3. Boom. Click 4. Boom. Yo. Okay. Those suffixes are prime, but the prefixes are not. T1 regen, physical damage reduction, 5% life, and block. That's kind of like an annul craft life. Is there a world where I chance this? No, because it's literally a 1 in 6. I mean, it's not actually a 1 in 6. Someone could fuck with some stuff, but I'd rather just sell it. I'll let someone else gamba it. Here, this is an easy sell. Surely it's an easy sell. 1D. Go get it.
Really?
Okay. Make another.
The Mary Lane is... All in order. I'll...
Do a sold it for 2? Probably sell it for 2, but I'd rather this stuff just kind of, you know, just kind of go. No. What do you mean no? Go buy it. Easy win. Paper exalt. Boom. Wait, that literally just hit life on block. What the heck? Huh? Okay. Okay. Sure.
Ah, I'll let you know.
Okay. Why aren't you selling? 36.
We'll find...
God's Slayer.
Can we help with something? you can just sit there and enjoy the stream. I mean, if you actually want to help, ask as little questions as possible, and by ask as little questions as possible, I mean just look at the POBs, look at the website FAQ before asking a question, and if you know that I've answered a question for you before, help out by answering a question when someone in the chat asks it. That's probably the best way anyone can help.
Subscriber arrives. It fills you with
Oh yeah, and don't
determination.
lurk because Twitch hates lurkers. Speaking of which, can everyone in the chat type 123 real fast to kick the view count up? If you've been lurking for more than 30 minutes, Twitch says -1 viewer because they don't like you. Oh, that's a lot of people typing 123. Chat, if you're active, you don't have to type it. Oh my goodness, holy. This is a very active chat for 800 people, I have to say. This is like an extremely active chat. God damn.
I've got
Your girlfriend works in skincare medical research. She told me about a number of psoriasis medicines that are in trials right now. Yeah, I'm on Otezla right now, and I'm trying to get in on one that I'm working with my dermatologist for.
Hello.
Or with. There we go.
Hello there.
123, but who cares about YouTube Andes? Oh, YouTube is not the same as Twitch, so you're fine. We're at 790. I wonder if it actually goes up from 790.
Welcome home.
Wait, it went down to 770. Shit, I think it works backwards in my chat. See this person? They're buying a shield. They're buying a shield right now. 3, 2, 1, 1.5, 1 3/4. There it goes. I fucking knew it. There goes the shield. You're counting up, back up. Sometimes you need to count back up, okay? It's important. Alright, let's see. Where are we? What are we doing again?
Exile.
This one here. Hold on. Let me increase the fan. It's on 1 right. Okay. Try orange juice or vitamin C. Vitamin C is like, well, at least orange juice is a little too acidic for me right now in the morning. Even though I love my orange juice. Let's go.
Hail.
Go, Exile. Locate the colonel and depose it.
$400K and 680K.
I cannot do this yet.
They said they were gonna make looting Harby easier. This patch, actually. Maybe it's coming at a later date. Not sure.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Delve? What happened with Delve? Oh boy. Yeah, Hexbloom's been fucked for like 3 years. Probably more at this point, to be honest. What's the upgrade that's happening to the fortress? I didn't read anything yet. The lady dies less fast. Nice. They should make it easier. It's kind of dumb right now. Like, I always like to look at it like this. If I'm struggling, I can't imagine how, like, other RFers feel, right? And I'm not struggling anymore, but, like, it's definitely still an intense encounter. I can clear, but I'm Blade Vortex with 3 explodes. Well, you know, that's cheating, right? Act 4 and you're still confused. Are you following along the YouTube video guide that covers all the acts? The best information I can give for newer players? RF, not RG. Oh, yeah, no, I got you. You're playing RG Chieftain. What would that even stand for? RG Chieftain. Also, did you donate to me earlier in the morning, Zane? I appreciate it. You know what's funny? My cousin's name is Zane, but it's not spelled with the E, and he said he was going to check out PoE. Like, as in, like, check to see if you would like it. And then I got a dono from a guy named Zane, and said, thanks. And I'm like, wait, that's not my cousin, is it? That was funny. He gets iframes that increase with the big hits. Spawns more of the abilities. Ah, nice, okay. Wait, how are there still 50 remaining? Shit.
A new subscriber arrives. Conviction shall free your determination. Open your heart. You deny a god.
That's it. We have what we need. Let us move back to the device at once.
LARF guys here, day 3 update, I went Flicker. If you look on the left, you can see the graphs I'm running. Those two are like pretty good if you just look at the bases. Other than that, there's an Ulnatal one that gives like big recovery on low life. That's another one you could look for. Wipe that smile. No. How are there 50 remaining? Like, what did I miss? What the heck? You don't have the damage numbers on screen. Sucks to suck.
I cannot do this
I don't think I ever put my damage numbers on this early when gear is still changing. No.
fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
You can find my atlases on my website, where most of my information is. You should go bookmark it. It's gonna help you a lot, bud.
You've had a sale, Exile. Business?
Ooh. What sold
What
recently?
have you got for me?
Pinnacle Tower Shield, Ezamite Tower Shield. Ah.
What have you got for me? Oh. Thought so.
I appreciate it, Zane. Thanks.
We'll find a buyer.
Here for a deal.
Yes, I am honor bound to until next.
Hello? Time to finally get answers. I am ready. Are you? Significant memories for a child, but a drop in a pool of insignificance to someone grown. Everything a matter of perspective.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. A brighter future. A secure future for one and all. Nothing is secure within the reality of torment. In the darkest part of your
Go on the website FAQ and search the boots. You'll understand what you need to run them.
means to an end. Frozen in time and space.
Does this again? I need to collect like a flower or some shit? Red flower and then you bump it into him? Or you need the blue flower now too? There's a blue rose. Am I blind? Fuck. Hello? Game? GGG? Oh, it's like on there. Okay.
This suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Unbridled revelry. The Atlas is
Nebulous is probably better until you get a Gigascepter, so... If you want to know more, you'll be it.
burning synapses.
Okay, so...
This suffers. For what purpose?
Nikkei, come here.
What reason? The Atlas is everything we see and everything we do not.
If you want to understand the guide fully, you should use PoB. Mobalytics is good enough to get started and probably good enough for most content, but PoB just explains everything. So, up to you really.
Absolute.
The Mobalytics guide is quite literally just an import from Path of Building. If you watch my video guides, they cover how to use the PoB. The most important thing to understand is just using the loadout feature and just progressing the PoB. Once you do that, like, you should be good. And that's explained in the League Start videos, I promise. Wait, I thought I got the rose. What? Huh? There it is.
This stuff is. For what purpose?
Also, like, POB will be the first thing updated. Everything else will be, like, secondary, because that is what most people use. In regards to Mobalytics is just an import of the POB with written text.
Shall not be erased so.
Marble amulet. Bone meld. Bone meld. One C, got it.
Now, I must...
The height.
Mika, come here. Why did you only want to jump on my lap during a boss fight? Why can't you do it at a normal time? You happy now, bud? Some of us are on a Mac.
Orders in.
That's not my fault, man.
Here for a day.
I'm not gonna feel bad because people are on Mac. That is why I provide things like an entire website and a written guide. Don't do that to me.
Hello.
Console users can't use POB. Stop.
Here for a day.
Stop right now. You're trying to make me feel bad. Don't do it. Out. See that door? Out. I provide you with a website. I provide you with a written guide. I make you YouTube guides. Stop it.
Greetings.
Here for a deal.
Out. Do, do. Do. Alright, Minky, if you're gonna be like this, I gotta put you back, bud. You gotta sit here. You can't be, like, fucking, like, scaling my thighs and ripping them apart, okay, bud? It's this tab. I want to keep this. Encased. Ow. Buddy, you're like as bad as the chat right now. Just chill out and be a good boy. Arrow. Do, do, do.
The Mary Lane.
Alright, good. Buddy, no. You can't do this anymore. Come on. Back down you go. I don't think I need calling card. I think calling card gets removed from the filter, actually. Can I do that right now? Build is okay for AHC. There are better builds. Build guide is not designed for HC, so take that with a grain of salt. Can it be played in HC? Absolutely.
Business? Really? Business, business? I think I could sell that.
Okay, what did I say I was about to remove? Yeah, said I was about to remove something. Now I don't remember what it was. Did I copy it maybe? No, I didn't. Oh, calling card, thank you. Perfect. Remove. One, two, three. Yo, that Pinnacle Tower base sold instantly. What the heck? What the heck? I feel so squishy on the 90 block RF Chieftain. You've got to be doing something wrong, man. Look at what I'm doing on my character. This guy's buying out my fucking map. Look at him go, bro. Look at this Chad go. Holy, look at him. Look at him. He's like, this motherfucker's got all the maps listed, dude. RMT. What do you mean RMT, dude? I organized that shit nice and easy, so when someone finally joins the hideout, they're like, oh wow, this tab has only maps in it. Let me go buy the things I need. He knows, bro. He's smart. I did that earlier. Yeah, you go to a guy's hideout and the stuff is organized correctly. Sir, why are you copy-pasting your question? I can see because you even copy-pasted your username there. Pretty sure Scion's better than Strength Stack. In the future, just be patient, bud. Just be patient. I'm getting a million questions a minute here. This is a good sport, though. Good job. I have 79 Allras and 2k life in Act 7, but my regen's lacking. You're definitely missing something. If you want to just brute force it, buy an immortal flesh. You want to go back out, Mini K? I'll put you back out. You keep quacking over there, I'm gonna have to put you back. Sorry, CB. The point of on-screen text is to minimize questions, not increase them. Oh, I don't need tomes either. I can hide those. Okay, tomes hidden. Don't know RNG. I don't play my chieftains like that. You can probably just go copy PoE Ninja. I think someone just replied to you that. There were definitely people I've seen do low life RF Chieftain that with like Ivory Tower. I don't know how good it is, but I've seen people do it. Like they're on PoE Ninja every league. Half your gear still has crafted life. You can gamble gear. You can use the tree to get gear. I put out a video on using the tree to get gear. This league, top 100s RF are all Ascendant and Elementalist. Right now, there's level 100 Scion RFs. And level 100 LE RFs. No, he means the top 100. Really? I find that hard to believe, but I'm not going to argue with facts if that's actually what they are. That doesn't seem right to me. The only thing I could think of by that logic is that the more experienced players are playing RFLE and a lot of the newer players are playing Chieftain, so they're going to be behind. You're searching by damage. Okay, bro, you're cooked. Damage doesn't mean anything. Damage is a fake metric when you're clearing maps with RF, Chieftain. Is there a common mistake for not being able to equip Unbound Ailment plus Skitterbot? Yeah, you're linking Unbound Ailments to other stuff, or you just are linking your other stuff to support gems that you're not supposed to. Look at your gems, make sure there's no letters on them. I don't know any other reason that would get messed up. Sorry, there was one guy who put his gems in an Elder Helm. Don't do that. Like, that's a little, like, don't do that. Your auras should not be supported by, like, anything. Wait, what about Null's Inclination? Oh. Alright. What do we miss here? We missed something. There we go. I already have a video talking about the Genesis tree. Go check it out on YouTube. An Atlas Planner. I have guides on my website. Box.net has all your RF needs. Check, spread the word, save my lungs, I mean my throat. Do you have anything about Nebulous versus Dot Multiceptors? The answer to your question is POB it. Nebulous is probably better, but POB it. If you don't like to POB it, you're gonna have to POB it. That's just what it comes down to. When it comes to min-maxing a character, you have to use Path of Building, or I guess you could technically, you know, bring out the calculator and, like, kind of do it by hand, but I feel like POBing would just be better. that would be my, my response to that. Otherwise, you could just spend your currency, buy it, and then look at your tooltip and compare. That's always another option. Oh shit, hit the wrong button. No. Oh no, I just clicked the wrong button in Filter Blade, and now I have to do the changes again. And then it defaulted to PoE 2. God damn it, Filter Blade. Why? Why do you have all these random buttons? Okay, then. So what do I need to hide again? Calling card. So let me hide calling card. Calling, delete, and then I need to do tomes. What are they? Forbidden tome? Is that what they're called? Forbidden tome. Hide. Export. Save. Okay. Go Genesis trait real fast. Is there a way to PoB Nebulous? Yeah, what does Nebulous do? It gives you a bunch of LE damage, so put that in the config box.
Yes, just like that.
Just like what? Can I have a stack of 20 divines, please? Fuck. Sure. Maybe we get something? Chavron's wrapping. Only problem is that it's 5 linked and it's corrupted. But it's +2 AoE gems. Painted fusing. I mean, it's not for me, it's for other people. I'm gonna let other people do that, right? That's not for me.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Man, I think I'd rather just, like, cook this. Damn, that's some poo-poo.
Yes, just like that.
Any reason you're not using Archdemon Crown? Because if I drop my helmet, I don't have enough for Annihilation, and then I need to go buy a Rational Doctrine, which makes Archdemon like 10 divines.
Thanks to your hard work, we have at last pinpointed the location of the Syndicate safe house. I believe a leader to be sending orders from there. When you are ready, warm nights.
Ah. Hopefully there'll be interest. I think I could sell that.
This map is truly whatever you want. Typically, you should farm a map with decent div cards. Underground Sea has like pretty good div cards, for example. What synth implicit does your weapon have? LE damage. LE damage, fire damage, burning damage. Those are all pretty good. There's probably like better ones too, but I didn't really like spend too much time trying to find a perfect implicit. I just wanted to get one before the prices go up.
I cannot do this yet. Go to Hinekora.
I always keep Enduring Cry so you have endurance charges on boss fights. I think I should go for a Brutal Restraint. Pretty good. Second Onslaught would be like kind of prime. I could run a Gold Flask actually. Can you flash your tree? Just go to my profile if you want it. It's extremely similar to the guide, so I would also just follow that. Profile I want to say is in YouTube description. You should just be able to click the link. If it's not, let me know, I can add it.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
I refuse to die!
How did you take damage? Oh my god. Because they're shooting like through me. So what does the enhanced flame do in here? Does enhanced flame do damage like RF or no? Because I understand that you can use it to like break down the walls and shit, but like there's no walls in the fortress. It's a busted RF. Interesting. You don't need a lot of armor with Cloak of Flame. A granite flask with some armor gear is enough.
I cannot do this yet.
Primus will! Proof against the storm! Let's see you get through this! I can do it! Get them off me! I almost have it! Dance with the flame! Go! I'll handle it from here.
Maybe like 4K or something. Maybe no 5K, 5,300. Not too bad. I would recommend you just get Prolif in general. I prefer it on gloves, but not having Prolif is a sin, so just get it. Barracks is okay. I prefer actual Prolif. Actual Prolif is much better for the content I farm. Valborn Barracks is poo-poo. You can't even ignite with it. And it's 5% explode versus 500. So it's 100 times less and it can ignite? No? Yeah, definitely better on other builds than RF. Specifically on RF Chieftain. That Shab sold 70C. Why do you have 2 times armor flask? Because I don't like spending time in trade making everything perfect.
You've had us the merry lead. I'll let you know.
Long day.
See your current POB. You can go type my character name into POB and import it. You can see my profile on the YouTube description. 70% is more than enough. I think at least 45 is good. What is the approximate value of your items? No idea. On the left, there's a POB. Or on the left, there's a gear widget. Go look at it. Feel free to price check whatever you want. My weapon is by far my most expensive piece. Actually, maybe the Cloak of Flames is? No idea. I don't know the price of Cloak of Flames. I don't know, Annihilation was like 100 C. Damn, those Pinnacle Tower Shields sold literally instantly. Time to price them for more. Okay.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Go Top Cap. Thanks to Prime. You need to make a witch character, Warwick. You should go watch the video. It explains how to do this. It takes 10 minutes. I promise you, you watch the video, it's going to make your life simpler. Should I try to awaken her orb? I mean, you already have 2 mods. Awaken orbing is going to like waste it. I don't really get what your question is. 20% is not 30%. You're not going to be able to set up the shield, the auras with that. So you should sell and get a new one if that's what you're trying to do. Hip slash passives. See if you've claimed all your passive points. Claptrap. If it says a 0, then that means you're missing some. The only one that's kind of weird is bandits. Depending on if you've helped or killed, you'll have a like 1 point difference. Messing something up, I'm not sure, bud.
Cannot carry this.
Let's see here.
Exile.
What about like... What, this one? One. Is there another shield base that's as good as Pinnacle, or is Pinnacle the highest?
The Mary Lee. I think I can sell that.
Colossus? Oh yeah, let me check that. Nobody cares about Colossus. No, for some reason, Pinnacle is just selling for a lot more. I don't know why. It just is. Kind of better. But my rest kind of goes too far down, so...
Godslayer?
Ah,
Hail, God.
All 2 arms. I don't know how to price this.
Oh,
I'm just gonna put it up for like 1D because I don't feel like manually searching the colors, so.
I think I can sell that.
Wow, that is a lot of cards, isn't it? Holy, bro. GGG, is there an easier way to fucking do this? GGG! That looks annoying. Probably because it kind of is. Honestly, maybe these cards will just sell on the currency exchange. Is the build good at current league mechanic? It is. I will say that the Hive Fortress will be a little tricky for newer players, but once you set the build up correctly, it should not be a problem. It's also becoming easier in general, and the regular stuff is no problem. So the only stuff it wouldn't be that good at are the boss fights. Once you get good gear, the boss fights aren't really a problem either. I did them on minimal gear, on 4 links. You got your 4 stone, not sure what to do now. Now you're supposed to have fun, dude. Figure out what you want your end game to be, and start deploying that. Oh my god, when did that happen? What the heck? For players who are struggling to complete the 24-wave fortress, consider getting Fan the Flames for your Pro Lift, or go ahead and roll your gloves so you can get the Ignite Pro Lift. Get a Cloak of Flame for the Ignite duration, and up at the top of the tree near the Breath of Flames, spec the Ignite nodes. Make sure you have at least 40% Ignite chance. This should help you out a lot.
We've made a trade.
How do I get starter gems? You follow the POB and you make a witch. Takes 10 minutes.
Business, business. Really? I'll update that. Really? Thought so.
Hail, Godslayer. Hail, Godslayer.
For new players, you should watch my video regarding the campaign run. That way, you don't get lost, you don't get stuck, and then you save time by not having to ask the questions, right? PoE is an overly complex game. Don't try to take shortcuts. Just be patient, man. The more knowledge you absorb at low level, the less mistakes you're going to make. Thus, the more you're going to be able to have fun, because your character is going to own and is not going to be stuck. Trying to take shortcuts is just going to cause you to get lost, I promise. Because all I do all day on stream, sadly, is help people who have messed stuff up. All I try to do is get people to stop messing up.
Godslayer. Oh. Our fortunes grow.
Riz, if you look at the anoints, you don't have to press Enduring Cry. The Enduring Cry is primarily for boss fights. You want to go out, Minike, I'll let you out. That's expensive. Leave that alone. Punishment's kind of good, actually. Also, why is this one level 1? Oops, I should be leveled.
Long day.
God Slayer. Hail, God.
Ah, business.
Yes? Goodbye.
Compare your character to the POB.
Sold something
That's
while
it.
you were
If
gone.
your character feels good, that's all that matters to you, bud.
The Mary Lee.
Wait, what even just sold recently? Alright. Leviathan Gauntlet's okay. You want to go out, Minike? Is that a yes? Let me go put my cat out. Alright, bud. Come on. Let you go. Yeah, he just yaps. Oh, you have like 9 ziggurats. Probably sell these at some point.
Thanks to your hard work, we have at last pinpointed the location of the Syndicate.
Might be time to just take Blunt.
I believe a leader to be sending orders from there. When you are ready, I can take us close.
Instead of the Scarab
Together, we will
nodes.
infiltrate and dismantle
Oh, sure.
Saladin.
Greetings.
Why is Foulborn Cloak bad? Why is it good? There's nothing good on it. Yeah, so now Zane, just refer back to the video guide and you'll see how it shows you how to navigate it with the loadouts. final boss, so you can see all my gear in the description if you click the profile command. You can check your DPS in-game by hovering over it, or you can go look at Path of Building.
Defend me!
We need to work on an Archdemon. I need to get a Rational Doctrine. I think maybe we'll go with a Brutal Restraint. I need to get Fire Res tattoos. I wonder what Fire Res tattoos are up to. We're going for right now. What do you guys think? Kevin, it's hard to say what the best League mechanic is. Instead, just know that the build can run every League mechanic with the exception of Sanctum and Legion. So pick your poison. I'd say Harvest is pretty good for beginners. It's pretty straightforward on like what you're supposed to sell. 52 each. It's kind of expensive still. But I guess, yeah, that's where we're buying them at. Why not Legion? Other builds are just way better for it. Yeah, it's not that you can't do it, it's that it's inefficient compared to other things you could be farming. You can technically do literally everything. I just highlight what I think the build is good at. That's kind of what people care about, so.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Oh my goodness. There's a Harvest Atlas on my website. You want to follow it?
Subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Thank you for the gifted friend. Reduced effect of curses. Consecrated ground and flask covers you. I've got medium cluster with fan the flames, but the enemies don't seem to proll it. That has nothing to do with LE focus. That means you might need a little bit more ignite chance. You can get ignite on your graph. You can take ignite at the top of the tree near Breath of Flames. LE focus is on your RF. You cannot put support gems on your Hinakora. Because of that, you don't have to worry about not being able to ignite.
I'll let you know. We'll find a buyer eventually.
No problem, man. They make the game fun for me, too. That's a good leveling item, that's it. Assuming you have the fizz taken as fire.
Cannot do this yet.
Source of consecrated ground would be sulfur flask or rational doctrine.
Hello, hello, hello. Really?
Hail.
Hello, hello. I'll put the word out. All in.
How's the trade?
Kinda good. I think I'm just gonna buy this. 7 divines, but kinda nice.
Oh,
Minus 70. Okay. So I lose. Ah, that's a triple though, man. I don't like losing the triple. This jewel slot has a lot of value, to be honest. You know what? I need to fucking fix this.
orders in.
The 4 max life
It's a
looks
long journey,
cursed.
but the exchange went well enough.
Oh, I have 50 embers. There's literally no way we don't hit it. Of course. All right, sure, I'm happy. Cool. That means we can take this out. We can refund that. Don't what me. I spent like 200 trying to get that thing. Okay, so we get 4 points back. I could just get a jewel right now. I could try pushing full life mastery. Let's see. Full life mastery is kind of a lot of points. Can I drop that? I cannot. That means I'd want a brutal restraint. Is there a world where I get a brutal restraint? Let me see here. Half of building. How do we do this shit again? Toxic Sewer has bad layout for league mechanic. Let's see. Find a timeless jewel. So we click this. We do brutal restraint. We do. What is this one called again? Agnostic? Wait. Where's agnostic? Am I blind? The agnostic. Okay. Search for onslaughts and maybe like life. I mean, frenzy charge on kill would be kind of crazy too. I don't think that that's gonna happen, but sure. How does this work again? Generate? Generate didn't do anything. I just told you, man, the layout's bad for the map. Because you got tree, no tree. The agnostic. Your tree is empty on the socket. Oh! I see what you mean. Thanks. Yeah, I just gotta turn this off so I don't get stuff sniped real fast. How do I edit this thing? What? Oh, I can just copy. I'm dumb. Yeah, okay. Okay, you just follow the build. You need your prolif on Fan the Flames or XR gloves. Just look at the POB. Think barracks is bad for RF. RF has nothing to do with Ignite. It physically can't, regardless. None of these are correct. It's weird. Okay, let's try again. I'm trying to understand this thing more, because it's definitely, like, not showing me everything I want, but that's okay. Also, what if we do, like... Uh... Okay. Maybe I'll look for, like... I don't know. You can never go wrong with life. Sure. Am I dumb again? Oh my god, what? Wait, like, I don't understand though why it's not... It means it doesn't have that combo you want and can't generate anything. What? So if I want Onslaught, and I want Life, And I hit search. Right? Like, why do these even show? These don't even have, like, the mod that I want. Why? Like, why? That shit's whack. Because you have the same weighting. I don't understand what any of this shit means, bro. Oh my god, I just fucked up too. God damn it. I hate this thing, bro. I'm getting flustered. Alright, let's try that again. Nope, don't hit generate. Reset. Reset. Cancel. It's garbage. I want onslaught. And I want life. Put 0, 1, 0 for life. What does this do? Weightings. That doesn't answer my question, but thank you. Like, why are these not showing what I'm asking for? I just hit the wrong button again. Okay, fuck this shit. I'm gonna do this a later time. I'm too tired to do this. It's garbage out of here. Get this trash out of here. Maybe I'll just start learning to use the webpage one. Since this thing is too annoying. Alright. How good is this? You feel less of an idiot? You struggle with that too? It's just explained really poorly. That's all. Okay. Does that one get hit too? I think so. Better trade site. Is this like, is this intuitive or is it like fucked up? Brutal restraint. What if I don't care? Like, it doesn't matter who. Enter seed, select stats. Well, what just happened? What? Was it asking for another stat? Where's like where I put it? Click the socket? Oh. Okay. Notables. Why is this shit like fucked up, bro? Like, what the heck? What are all these random, like, everything looks whack. Press deselect. Oh. Okay. And then I just hit search. I don't remember which one I'm on. Fuck, I'll start from the bottom. Okay then, let's try a different thing. Wait, why are there... Okay, I don't care about the bottom one. Config. Okay, no frenzy. No frenzy. Instead, we do life. Okay, sure. Minimum 2. Minimum 1. Search. 3 matches. Search. Doesn't exist. It's searching HC Ruthless Keepers. What the fuck is this? How are you gonna default to HC Ruthless? Okay, I want a fucking refund literally right now. Okay, let's try that again. Right, how do we like read, config, search? Alright, trade. Doesn't exist. Okay, back to here. Oh my dude, like, this is why I can't stand trading, bro. This is why I love SSF. This shit makes me want to just like... Okay, back to config, okay, I guess we try Frenzy again. Okay. Minimum 1, search. Trade. 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 Okay, they all suck.
Our illustrious
Back to where we were.
returns.
Okay,
Welcome home.
fucking config. Searching in-person trades only. Why? What? I don't even fucking care anymore. Just fucking send. Just give me a jewel, man. I'm done with this shit. Just give me a jewel, bro. Just give me a jewel. Take this. Why? Failed to load search state. The valid is it's not valid. Need to look at the weight numbers. I'm not looking at shit. I'm gonna bitch and I'm gonna complain. They're never gonna fix it. I'm always gonna be unhappy. It's the PoE way. Are you with me? I don't understand this game, bro. It's too hard. I don't know how you guys do this every league. I'm fucking done. I'm going back to the game. Fuck that shit. Don't ping me about it or I'm ignoring your ass. Leave me alone. Thank you very much. I tried. It's garbage. Absolute garbage. No, thank you. No, thank you.
You're fucking lazy.
I will literally time you out. No bully. Leave me alone. Leave me a fucking alone.
Hello there.
I'm not waving. I'm not happy right now.
Hello there.
Alright, let's see. Do I push a jewel or like...
Hello there. Hello there. Hello there.
Or do I push life mastery? And I could just take the jewel here. This is a warning. Last warning. Leave me alone about the timeless jewel. I will time you out. Stop. When I say something, please respect it. Stop. I understand people want to help. If you want to help, you can just leave me alone. That's the best way to help. You can respect my wishes. So it's either two things here. We can go 6 life mastery, or we can not.
Hello there.
I'm not even trying to be angry. I'm politely asking people to stop. If they don't want to stop, that's on them, man. There's nothing else I can do. You know why? Because I hate to say this, but this is a recurring thing that can happen every time, right? If I ask you to politely stop and you don't, and we have a different conversation, the same people are going to be the same people that are going to try to help, right? When I politely ask, please no more, and you continue to do it, there's nothing else I can do. That tells me that you're not going to listen, you know? That's just how it is. So I could try doing this. Then I gotta drop this. And if I drop this... Honestly, I need a fucking brutal restraint. Bro, I think I need a brutal restraint. I'm not gonna lie. I think I need the brutal restraint. I think I have to go get it, man. Can I post? What are you posting? What are you like, tell me what it is. What are you posting? Specifics. What are you posting? What does it give?
Oh.
Onslaught, 20 decks, 4 max life. Show me. Search denoted service. I thought you were giving me a link. Let me see. How expensive is it, by the way? 2D? I don't want to spend 2D on that. That sounds like a lot. Then again, how much is a regular brutal restraint gonna even give me? Guess that's the question. Just get me, you wanna No. I need to do this myself, bro. I need to do this myself. Let's try this shit again. Timeless, jewels, calculator, calculator. Let's try again. Here we go. Round 3, fucking fight. Okay. I want a brutal restraint. I want the Conqueror to be doesn't matter to me. Okay? I want... It's not showing me the trade, though. How do I fix it? Not seeing it. Don't see shit. Brutal restraint. I want any Conqueror. Okay? I'm gonna select the stats. I want maximum life. And I also want another stat of Onslaught. Okay? Pause. It's not showing me anything else. People were saying before that it was only searching buyout trades from Faustus or whatever. I'm not sure where to change it. There's nothing else here. It doesn't show anything. Minimum, make one of each. One of each. One of each. Okay? It's not showing anything else. I'm just gonna hit search. Am I stupid? Brutal restraint. Conqueror. Seed. Oh, right. Okay. I need to also select this. I need to hit deselect. Then I need to highlight the stats we want. 1, 2, 3, 4. Search. Okay. I don't know what this means. Okay. Well, let's... Okay, sure. Do it again. Grouped. I don't know. Okay. I don't know what that means. PC? Yeah. Keepers? Yeah. So there's 3 results here. This one doesn't exist. I already know this does not exist. Now this is showing here. Instant buyout. Wait. And in-person trade. No results found. Time to go here. I have to change this every time? Click the blue trade above. An error occurred. I can't. I can't. I gotta wait. There's nothing else we can do. I found a 14C Brutal. Sure, send me a message. Just drop it, I guess. That's not the right link. I don't know how to search denoted service, so it's gonna be gone by the time, most likely from chat. Which 710? This one? Item is in demand. Chat's sniping it. Chat's sniping it. Is it already gone? It's already gone. Look, RF Fire Farm, everyone's trying to snipe. I literally see people joining to try to snipe it. You guys are toxic, bro. Back to the other stuff. Sure. Is this able to trade yet? An error occurred. Query is too complex. Reduce the amount of filters used. Okay, back to manually searching. No results found. Instant buyout. Search. No results found. Trade. Search. Nothing. Search. Nothing. Back. This one. Show filters. Keeper, PC, trade, group, config. I don't see this filter thing you're asking about. Okay, whatever. 60C. Oh wait, he's like not actually here though. In the trade site. But it's just gonna make me do this every single time. Out. I'm broken, man. I don't get it. I just don't get it, man. Okay, fuck this website. I'm gonna go back to POB. Alright, let's try again. Fourth time's the charm, surely. Come over here. I want you. I want you. I want you. And I want you. Okay. We're gonna find Timeless Jewel. I want a Brutal Restraint. On Agnostic. Search for Onslaught. And search for Life. Don't know what I'm supposed to do here with these. I'm just gonna do search. This does not even have Onslaught. Why are you showing up? Put Onslaught 200. What does that do? Type a sentence, please. And filter nodes. Oh yeah, I do need a filter. Search. Because you are not setting up weights. Nobody fucking understands how weighting works unless you're like, I don't know, bro. Like, why can't this just make sense? Why can't it just default to like 1 and 1? Like, clearly I'm searching the stat that I want to find. Why do I need to add extra information? Surely you should add extra information if you like want more stuff. Like, I don't understand. Set minimum node weight to 1. I don't know what that means. There's just 1, 0, 0. If you have 4 nodes, you can have a max weight of 4. I just want to find a jewel with Onslaught and I want to find a jewel with life. What do I type in here? That's all I want. That's it. This is just a basic jewel. I'm just looking for that. What do I type? I've tried the website. I don't like it. You have a slider minimum node weight. Can somebody please type what I'm supposed to do if I want to find a jewel with life and I want to find a jewel with onslaught? Simply repeating what everyone else is saying is not helping me. You don't understand? Please don't type, because it's just making things more confusing. If nobody knows, I'll just keep doing what I'm doing and I'll eventually find what I want. See, nobody even knows. People just say, like, node weight and filter. Put onslaught to 2 waiting to search for 2 nodes with onslaught or none. I only want 1 node with onslaught. Yeah, I'm lost, man. I'm just gonna send it and just figure it out myself. Nobody's really helping. I mean, you guys are trying to help and I do appreciate it. I don't understand what you guys are saying. So I'm just gonna go and figure it out. Let's see. Three, 4, 4, 3 has nothing good. 2, 1, 3, 3. 2, 1, 3, 3 should actually work. Wait, why is it searching in-person trade only? Oh my god, come on, dude. Like, why do I have to change that every time? Oh, we'll just keep going. This is like a nightmare. It's kind of crazy. Okay, I have a better idea of what I'm doing now. Even though it's searching fucked up results and it's going to spam me, I am just going to double check it with the POB because I can see. Where even are we now? Okay, that... It switched back to in-person trade again? Wait, every time I do this, it's redoing it? Wait, huh? I have to redo the trade search every time? Oh my god, I do. What is this? That's crazy. What is this one? No. The first number is the weighting of the node, the relevance of the node. The first number is the weighting of the node, the relevance of the node. The last one is the minimum of the node that should have said mod. The last one is the minimum? If the last one is the minimum, then can't I technically just, like... Can't I just type 1? then that will generate a minimum of one of each. Yeah. Okay, now let me ask a question. Why hasn't anyone said this for the past like 45 minutes? Like, don't get me wrong, maybe like 5 people said it, but like, what? That's not what the masses said, I'll tell you that much. The masses did not say that.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say? Oh?
It's almost like when things are explained correctly. Whoa. Did it already get sniped? I don't see it here. That's it. See? That's all it took. Somebody explained it to me correctly. Within 30 seconds, I found my jewel. Thank you for whoever explained it. Good job for you. Chat, take notes. In the future, respond like that. Good job.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
Third node is all that matters. And I nearly got timed out. It happens, man. It happens. I need 5 more dexterity. Okay, it's just blood rage.
Godslayer.
Okay. So this one has life and onslaught. That's all I wanted. Cool.
Godslayer. What are we shipping?
Look, chat, when you can tell somebody is frustrated, you have 2 options. You can make them more frustrated, or you can help. That's all it comes down to, okay? That's it. Right? I tell this to people a lot. Okay, I don't really tell it to people, I tell it to one person a lot. When something is clearly not working, and you just keep saying the same thing, it's not gonna like magically start working, right? That's like one thing in regard when you're trying to help people. Sometimes you have to modify things based off of what would help them, right? Not what would help you, but what would help them. Okay, let's see. So now I should be able to drop 1 point. 1 point. Third option you can watch. Yeah. Read the POB. You want to get smacked? Sounds like you want to get smacked. In-game, of course. Never do it in real life. Yeah, so thank you everyone for being patient with me. I lost my cool a little bit. That shit's taxing and confusing and fucked up in many ways, more than none. Or I mean one, so thanks. Okay, now we're just gonna hit our last life mastery, which should be... Which one is it? This one? Now it should be 7,000 life. And then I think, does this tattoo here, like, does this get hit by the tattoo? I don't know how to, is there a way to tell?
It's about tree fitting.
Can I do a death reel? Oh, I died a lot, man. It's not really accurate.
tipped $5. Hey, Poe. Love RF, but having a rough time in HC this league.
The problem
Can you
is,
do deaths real quick?
you know, when you're
Love
running
Brown
on
Man.
2 hours of sleep and you're just blasting new content, you're gonna die a lot, right? If I was playing HC, I would play very different. Very different.
Business, business, business.
You can test some POB. If you want to just peep it, you can. Yeah, I think I'm done with POB for now. I've done a lot of POBing. I'm good for a bit, so... What did we actually sell? Okay, we actually sold some shit while we were complaining about nothing and baby raging.
Ahoy there. Hello, hello.
Let's see. I want tattoo. Fire resistance. Tattoo. Let's buy 2 of them. For how much? 46. So 4 would be 8. So that'd be 92 chaos. How you doing, Convey? Boy, you missed me raging out over fucking garbage timeless dual searching. Holy. Alright. It's not good rage, it's bad rage. You don't want to see it, dude. Trust me. Trust me. Let's see. Duds, I don't know what that is. English, please, my dude. Did I break anything? No, I don't break stuff when I rage. I just get angry and really irritable.
The thread is revealed. It is true that I have pursued you, relentlessly so. But it is only to know your mind, to know your brilliance.
Damn, I lost a bit of damage with this, but it's alright.
We cannot know. Some realities we cannot allow. And sometimes we, ourselves, cannot be saved.
Forgive me, but this cryptic nonsense only drives me further into despair of not knowing. Be plain with me. Tell me the truth.
I cannot. I have suffered too long here to fail now. It is almost.
Are you guys gonna stop RPing?
But I must succeed. The only way is to destroy.
What's my regen? Oh, my regen's kind of good
destroyed.
now. Nice. Oh, I don't need this flask anymore either.
The Atlas.
Yeah, this flask has to get removed now.
But why? Let us do this together, from the outside. Why must
We craft like a new shield, and then I get 2 more tattoos here. How much is this giving me, by the way? Okay, bud.
I must remain, for I am the catalyst.
You have an empty jewel slot in your tree. I do?
Let me help you.
1, 2, 3,
What?
4, 5?
What do you mean?
I don't think so.
You mean
Maybe I'm blind? I don't think so.
more than you could ever know, and that is why it must all be destroyed.
No, wait!
You left the jewel slot empty in your tree on the left side. Build? Build? I don't know where else this jewel would be. Thank you for the gifted friend. Okay.
Ah. Oh?
Did it count that one? Oh, it is. Yeah. These are so good. That's crazy. Holy shit, man. Why underground sea over toxic sewers? It's kind of the 3rd time you've asked this, and I've responded to you each time, man. Toxic sewers is not ideal for the League mechanic because the layout sucks for Breach. If you want to run it, you can. I'm running Underground Sea because it's a staple map in PoE that has really good density, and that's pretty much it. Oh, I don't... Actually, no, I do still need Blood Rage, okay. What I don't need is this flask. So I'm just gonna pick that off. So that means we run Maybe they're on a gold flask? Might be a gold flask meta. Actually, how expensive is Oriath's, out of curiosity? To prioritize on your graph. Fire damage or ignite chance as of now. $7D? Okay, fuck that. That's not worth it. On Elementalist. Maybe it's Archdemon Crown now? Might be Archdemon Crown now. Or Cogwork Ring, actually. But if I get a Cogwork Ring, then my max res gets fucked. So I would need, like, a +2 Ami or, like, Corrupted Annihilation. Your loot is bad this league. My loot's great. Hellborn Barracks is poo-poo. You already have good explode on Chieftain. You don't need to look for other sources. That's like one of the pros is Chieftain, so you really only need to look for like another source of explode if you're trying to do very niche content, because it's just not needed. How do you click this fast? Just play a lot, I guess. Do, 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 do.
Mister, I think I could sell that.
Congrats on your Mage Blood. Just go peek my website FAQ as a suggestion. Wait, is this flask worth anything? Forgot about. I was supposed to sell this yesterday. Whoops. Nope. Oh my, what a beautiful gold flask. Okay, that's nice. Alright, so let me just quality that bad boy. That's gonna be annoying to maintain. You're also really important. I need to go buy more baubles. I still need to fix this flask. Damn, I stopped picking up amethyst flasks? Oh shit. I need to find more. We could fix the flask or get 100% somewhere. 100% crit. You talking about?
I cannot do this yet. Approach, challenger.
You get 3 flash charges. Sorry, what do you... crit? Lost me. Finish the campaign. Now I don't know what to do or what my gear should look like. Yeah, you do. Just go look at the POB for the loadout for when you're going to start mapping. Look at that gear. And then you should look at the notes matching that loadout and understand what to do. Very simple. It was a joke. I can't tell when people are joking. I get a lot of noobs in my chat. Like, a lot of noobs in my chat, you know? So it's hard to make jokes unless you got, like, obvious sarcasm, like emojis. I know you've been in my chat for a while. It's just oftentimes I have viewers who are, you know, they play PoE a lot, but they never play RF, and then they come play RF, and then they're legitimately asking very, like, noob questions, but because they just don't know RF, so it happens. Never forget the Kappa.
What? Hopefully there'll be interest. I'll let you know. The berry.
Why is Fan the Flames Jewel selling for 60C? Like, what? Let's go to a sewer because it's fun. You just buy a cluster base and you alt roll it. It's like super easy. Hey, some fracturing shards. Is that only 2 whetstones? I should turn... I'm gonna turn these off on the filter. I don't need those. Yeah, that's not needed. For SSF, what would you be running to gear yourself up? I run the first Atlas that you can see on my website. And then I've probably pivoted into like a ritual slash harvest slash maybe Maven 10 way. It really depends on like the gear I need at the time. Honestly though, gearing up, like the league mechanic can just gear you up. It's OP. How do you increase your explode? You can't. You just run content with more mobs. More mobs equal more explodes. Get Ignite from the tree. 40%'s enough. You can also get Ignite from other places. I needed Frozen Cabins map, actually.
Really? Fair enough. I'll let you know.
Easier to say, explain to me what is good on Foulborn Cloak. There's only 2 mods that I'm aware of that change, and neither of them are good. So if you're confused, let me know what you think is good. Do you have somewhere how you set up your breach tree? Kind of. You can see on my YouTube what I was using at the time for gear crafting. Oh my god, they're dropping like crazy right now.
What are we shipping today? At that price?
Nebulous is probably not better than a Perfect Scepter. It could be under certain conditions, but it's a great intermediate weapon. Thanks, Deuce. Appreciate it, dude. Is it because I'm old that I don't want to ask a ton of questions and inconvenience people? I don't know. How do you beat fortresses? For players who are struggling to complete the 24-wave fortress, consider getting Fan the Flames for your Prolift, or go ahead and roll your gloves so you can get the Ignite Prolift. Get a Cloak of Flame for the Ignite duration, and up at the top of the tree near the Breath of Flames, spec the Ignite nodes. Make sure you have at least 40% Ignite chance. This should help you out a lot. That should help you. Yeah, some people like to add Decoy Totem. You could do that too. Fortress Encounter as RF looks exhausting. It's not really that bad. Your Ignite Prolift just carries you. Anything with a lot of mobs gets deleted by Ignite Prolift. Problem is that Ignite Prolift is not something you just get for free. You have to set it up, and whereas it's not that expensive, this is where, like, I would say part of the build gets neglected. Is a lot of people, they see themselves kind of blasting in the campaign, and they don't know about, like, they don't basically understand gearing, like, how to acquire gear and, like, how to prioritize things, right? Did you get asked so many? I get everything asked so many times. I just do my best to remain chill and calm. Sitting in the middle, spamming my attacks and relics explode kills everything. Oh. Well, yeah, I mean, there are some builds with just full screen coverage, so. Is there a reason for Nebulous? It got massively buffed this league. You should check it out or watch my video regarding it. You can always look at the new updates by looking at the RF changes video I put out every league. Yeah, I mean, it is exhausting, but what can you do about it?
Me when you have a moment.
What can you do? The Righteous Fire Changes video shows Nebulous with the new changes. Ormud. Forking River. Did I get one? Maybe not, okay. I think if you use Wrathpith, you die, because you lose a lot of survivability. Definitely run it, I just prefer my setup the way it is. In the starter area in your tree, is there a reason there is a point called cauterization? Why didn't you take that node? Because I don't think it's good.
Oh. Hopefully there'll be interest. I think I can sell that. I'll let you know.
I think that the nodes leading up to it are good, but instead of taking these, I usually take these, which also have like ignite chance. And this, like, bleeding enemies cannot inflict bleed on you. We don't bleed. And ignited enemies cannot ignite you. We are unaffected by ignite. So, doesn't really do anything.
Hail.
She said, be resilient.
Yeah, the gold increase is kind of crazy. Fire res stacking brutal restraint. I'm not following the synergy there. Brutal restraint doesn't have any interaction with fire res. I definitely hid Forbidden Tomes. Why are you showing up? Elegant Hubris. Don't remember what Hubris is? Is this the no attribute requirement one? That one has some potential. Fire res is only gonna take you so far. Like it, you just want fire res for res capping. Other than that, you don't care.
Remember, if you have a question about the Righteous Fire Chieftain build, you can consider going to my Discord, checking my website, pox.net. You can also even go in-game in Path of Exile Global 911 for help, or even the PoE Vault.
No more vault. I was gonna say, 7k HP is like really cozy. Really cozy. Have you beat the new Hive Mind boss? The Tool and Esh? Is that who it is? Is that who you're talking about? Or is it someone else? I did that day 1. But if there's someone else, I don't think I fought them. Yeah, I did that day 1 on a 4-link. It took like 10 minutes. You can see because I have the stuff here. How you doing, Blue? I think everyone uses the same thing to price check, Awaken PoE trade. Sidekick. Never use sidekick. Only issue with Awaken PoE trade right now is like price fixing is really bad, so you're gonna get the wrong result a lot of the time unless you're like kind of double checking stuff. Because like when you price check, it's not gonna show the same value on like Faustus, or I don't know exactly how it works with I don't know how it works with
at that price, we'll
this.
find a buyer
Like I think it's only doing like in-game trades and not the market trades. Nebulous is gonna beat any scepter you're not spending a shit ton of currency on, surely. If your character is not better than mine, Nebulous is beating your scepter. The breakpoint for RF damage in 14-15 maps. I mean, I run T14 and 15 maps on a 4-link RF. I don't know what my tooltip is, but it's really bad. So, I'm not sure how to answer that. RF is notorious for being a really good league starter because it can break into maps, specifically red maps with no gear, compared to other builds. Consider just looking at the PoB loadout and following the gearing in the PoB loadouts. Specifically, the level 90 loadout is where I think most people will be really happy with the build. I didn't really think you needed Spiritual Aid on Ellie. If you disagree, just take the note. I don't really care for Ellie RF. Open up the POB, look at the notes. You can see early uniques. 100% the website has an answer for early uniques. The first thing you see in the notes section in the POB are low-level unique items. Can't miss it. Need to get some more Harby.
Hello, hello, hello. Well, make it happen.
First Natty Divine. Can't find the last 2 points. Type / passives. Make sure you have your passives redeemed. Other than that, I don't know how to help. Why Betrayal and League Start Atlas? Pretty sure it gives a description in the Atlas itself on my website. It's good XP and actually I know it does. It's good XP and it gives you good gear. I'll show this. John, we take a few starting notes here to help get some beginner gear while providing fantastic experience. I don't understand Betrayal enough to run it. You don't need to understand Betrayal. Type ! Betrayal, read the little paragraph. What is the verdict with Nebulous? It's actually more than 450 because the implicits are cracked. Like mine, if mine was max roll right now, instead of it being 450, it would be 450 plus 42 Ellie, so like 500. But you can also get like 25 dot multi. You can get like 30% ignite speed. There's some pretty crazy stuff on Nebulous. So yeah, it's even better than originally theorized. So, and since it seems like it's a common drop, it just yet again makes it even better. I'm pretty sure I saw Nebulous with Fire Dot multi. I reached 90 following the guide. What should I allocate after 90? I'm not good at using POB.
What have you got for me?
Go to the... And if you're like refusing to use POB, then go to my Mobilytics link and go look at the tree there.
I'll let you know.
0 out of 9 on Cogwork Fracture. It's time for me to go buy the whatchamacallit, right? Before they go up in price. Harby, it doesn't go up in price. That thing's really easy to find. Anakin, you should POB it to confirm, but most likely. POB is your best friend. I recommend you use your own filter. If you use my filter, it will probably hide too much stuff from you. Filters are really based off of the player and not the build, so good luck. After you stop picking up gear for your build, you should make your own filter. Or you should follow a filter you like. If you don't like mine, it's time to make your own, right? That's just how it goes. My filter goes campaign filter, 80 plus filter, and then I use my own personal filter. This is a map farmer build. You can kill bosses, it's better at mapping. Do 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 for the dreamer. Do do do. You asked ChatGPT to make you filters? I asked ChatGPT to make me a thumbnail and my YouTube lost their shit.
At that price?
Don't forget your currency.
Hello, hello, hello.
My currency? What do you mean? Did I leave something in the map? Which one? I took it down and like I literally paid a guy to make me thumbnails. It was the Chieftain vs Elementalist from map. What currency are you talking about? Pretty sure I picked everything up. No idea. I'll leave. Alright, I need to go use the restroom. I'll be right back in a few minutes. Oh, he's talking about delirium. I see. He's talking about delirium. That's a one guide. Unlucky.
Harby.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
I need to quality my Awakened Swift. My forbidden flesh and flame jewel doesn't exist. Sounds about right. How is his RF so big? Gem quality and awakening KOE. Appreciate it, sir. Thanks, man. Just look at my gems, Moda. You can see them. My RF is small, but it's pretty cold here, so that's... What? I mean, I know what he's saying. That's why I said what. Why is his RF cold? Yeah, that's a better question, to be honest. Are you doing Harby Beyond on Glacier, Convey, right now? Wait, Convey's higher level than me, damn. That's how little I played this league. Unlucky, dude. Why does real life always have to bump into my league starts? It sucks. Alright, chat, next league start I have a goal. I need to be more selfish. I need to be more selfish, so that way I can just tell people to fuck off and I can just, like, you know, do what I need to do.
You're fucking lazy.
I wish lazy was the problem. You're doing Harbinger this league. I do Harby every league. That's my shit. Harby Beyond.
I'll let you... not selling, was it?
Did you actually get some sleep? Like 6 hours, so not enough, but you know, it's better than yesterday for sure. What's the favorite map? I'm just running Underground Sea because it's good density. Six hours, not enough. I'm lucky if I can get 4. I mean, 6 hours... Actually, it's 8 hours basically across 3 days. I would say that's not really enough. Maybe 9 hours across 3 days. Still definitely not enough. Even though you started streaming at 6 a.m.? Yeah, I mean, once I wake up, I'm awake. There's no going back to bed. Look, let's just put it this way. I was almost in my midlife crisis, okay? So, like, you only get one of those, and it happened to bump right on this league start, so... I always thought it would be because of streaming, but nope. Streaming is the thing that's curing it, to be honest. What car did you buy? Oh, I don't... Bro, I don't even drive. It's not that. Is this the thing? Like midlife crisis is associated with like driving a car? I thought midlife crisis was associated with really bad things happening in your life. I see. Okay, well, I guess I'm in some other crisis. I don't know. Dude, mine would be the barbecue, bro. It's gonna be the barbecue angle. You know, it's gonna be in the summer. I'm just grilling every day. You get a cool car to make up for it. Ah, I see. Pellet grill believers, rise up. I mean, actually, no, I think the play is I buy the barbecue in the winter because it's cheaper, right? Because people don't want to barbecue in the winter. I'd barbecue in the fucking winter, dude. Midlife crisis when you start to realize you're getting old, you made mistakes, and you regret a lot of your life choices. Yeah, okay, so my midlife crisis. Except for the old part. I mean, I already knew that part because of you guys. You call me old every day. Well, I mean, it's less about like regret though, and more about just like facing reality, you know? It's not really regret. You ain't old. I'm 32, bro. I'm old. Is it because the league isn't exciting? No, bro. I'm not gonna have a midlife crisis over fucking PoE. Who am I, like, so mad? Actually, that guy was kind of cool. That guy was kind of cool, but I completely, like, understand where when he started, like, doing that rant video with him quitting, like, I remember having that phase in my life, so I get it. I get it. You're 54. You'll just reverse it and now you're 45, bro. You're young again. You get a random expensive hobby to make up for how shitty you feel. Is that what it is? Ah. Oh, right. See, I'm gonna be honest, bro. When I actually have my midlife crisis, I'm not gonna have an expensive hobby. I'm just gonna go boot up, like, another fresh OSRS Iron account, and then just drown, like, 6 months into it, and just have an insane character. Like, surely I know what's gonna happen. But when I'm in a midlife crisis, either Warcraft 3 RPGs or fucking OSRS. Like, that's 100% what it is. There is no, like, there is nothing else. I already know, dude. Yeah, New League's pretty fun. I make RF changes video every single league after patch notes. You're a week late. Go check them out, man. We stopped using the term. Yep, it's all explained in the POV. Just use the loadout feature and check the things that change. RuneFest? You know what they need to do at RuneFest? You know how there's like security who like checks you? I feel like there needs to be like a security that makes you raise your hands and they put deodorant on you.
Like, honestly, not even just RuneFest, just like any convention. They do like the fucking deodorant swipe, like 100%. Like, the last time I went to TwitchCon, it smelled nasty, and that was like 8 years ago. Like, for sure, we need a deodorant check. And there needs to be, like, complimentary deodorant. Everyone needs to have a band on. Like, oh, what is that? A Divine. Yo, let's keep talking about that. Every time you, like... I don't know, like, I think the rule is, like, you have a band on, and every, like, 3 hours, the band goes off, and it reminds you to put your deodorant on. Sponsored by Old Spice. Yeah, dude. Like, I'm not even trying to make fun of people, but, like, people are not good at basic hygiene. Normally, I don't care, but, you know, when you're surrounded by these people, you kind of have to care. Apparently, the fighting game community is so bad you get banned from competing if you smell. Holy, is that real? Why can't people just take care of themselves, man? I don't understand. Like, it's not that hard. You just take a shower before you go to the convention. And if you know you're gonna sweat a lot, you just bring some fucking wipes. I'm pretty sure there's, like, a brand called, like, Dude Wipes where you're supposed to, like, you know, like, it's designed to, like, wipe yourself. You know what I mean? You don't actually have to, like, wipe down there, but, like, surely that's not what's smelling, but yeah. Those are toilet wipes. Yeah, but, you know, same concept. Wipe yourself, you know? It's not hard to just clean yourself. You know? It's really not. It's really not. I think it's worse in the trading card game community. I've heard tales of people legit intentionally not bathing to get an advantage. Wait, how? Like, you stink so bad that you, like, inflict confusion on your opponent? How does that even fucking work? My god. Biological death, bitch. Mental warfare. No, guys. It's on Yu-Gi-Oh's tournament policy that if you smell, they can kick you out. Jesus Christ! Like, I thought I was bad at one point in time in my 20s, but never anything like this, man. Jesus. MTG and Yu-Gi-Oh started making rules about it. Like, it makes me feel bad to make fun of it, but when there's literal rules in place, like, how can I feel bad about it? Why is Foulborn Cloak bad? Because none of the modifiers do anything for us. So you're just taking a Cloak of Flames and making it worse. What option should I go for when buying Nebulas? The bottom roll is what gives you most of your damage. The top rolls are your implicit. So I would try to look for an implicit that can benefit you while having okay bottom rolls. Unless you want to buy a cheap one in Divine It. You know, you would think after people played like TCG Simulator and there's literally like a fucking deodorant spray you have to spray people with because they're stinky that things would get better, but they don't, right? They just literally don't.
Really?
How do you get 90 max res? Using a jewel. Look at them buy out the map. I love when they buy out the maps. What upgrades that you changed since your latest video? 6 life mastery and fire res tattoos that give me life because of my jewel. Is RF good endgame or is it a good starter? Both. Do you see what's happening on the screen? This is very much not early game anymore. What the build is good at is mapping and blasting. It's not ideal for bossing. It can do bosses. My build guide is tailored more for like map blasting. Yeah, if you're squishy, you need to go Shaper Shield and you need to push the 9 life masteries like the build shows. Any idle games? Oh shit, I gotta boot up my Milky Way, thanks. I've been neglecting that game like crazy. Yeah, I'm like still kind of playing Milky because my character kind of slaps, but I'm getting kind of bored of it. But I like finally hit my goals, so, you know, it's hard to just like stop. There's Milky Way and then there's, what's the other one I'm playing? Malver.
Long day.
Milky felt like a worse Malver. Milky is genuinely not that amazing of a game, but if you like, I have a group of people I play with, and it's kind of fun with a group of people. I don't think I would enjoy it purely solo. Milky just like has really long, like unethically long grinds.
What are we shipping? The Mary Lee.
Still play Eidolon. I do not. I really liked Eidolon, but I think it just started taking too much time from me. I'm gonna send that to Lava Flame. Do I still have it on my friends list? There, I actually literally just sent him that message. I think it's kind of funny. I've heard you have the best guides in the community. Thanks for everything. No problem, man. Just make sure you take the time to go through it. I get a lot of people who rush things because, you know, they want to play on League Star and go kind of crazy, but at the end of the day, spending 10 extra minutes to watch a video that shows you how to do things is going to save you hours in the long run, right? Like, I promise. Yeah, waiting for Melver 2. Like, really waiting for Melver 2. What are your current gear goals? Look at the last drop down in the PoB, and that's basically what my gear goals are. So look at the most expensive, like, late game set in the PoB. Look at the items. That's what I'll start aiming for. Yeah, I saw snow. It is a really nice league for SSF. We'll see. Very nice league for SSF. Not the shield. There's a better shield in the PoB. What do you mean? When you crafted your helmet, did you profit craft any failures for minions? I never tried profit crafting for minions, so no idea. I'd have to ask Gazzy on that one. What are people farming right now in T17? Is there like a strongbox atlas that people are farming? I think I'd be down for some strongbox farming. T17 containments meta. Does it profit like really well? Like should I consider it? Containment is monstrous treasure. Shoves every mob inside a box. I would go for Fan the Flames when you're in the 80s. Ignite Prolif is like the #1 thing you want on Chieftain.
Approach, challenger.
Foulborn Null and Void is okay. I think you can just gamble a pair of gloves, that's better. Well, I don't think that Foulborn Null and Void is that good. I think it's too rippy to run for the 100 push. I guess that's kind of true. You are running like really dumb mods if you want like good returns. What is a Fire Res tattoo tech? You get this jewel called Foulborn Red Dream, and look at my HP. This is because when you put Fire Res on these, they start to give max life as well. And then in return, that the Fire Res and life also applies to your Cold and Lightning Res, and then you get 8 flat life regen per. So these tattoos right here are 4% max life, 6 Fire Res, 3 Cold Res, 3 Lightning Res, 6 flat life regen per point. I don't know if that's the best spot to put it, but that's just where I put it for now. Probably is the best spot for us. Yeah, I mean, where else would it go? I mean, actually, what does it hit? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Plus it removes a dex node. Yeah, I don't know. Probably is the best spot. Appreciate it, Neri. Thanks. I bought mine for like 50C each. They're definitely not a Divine H. Did I start with this build?
Greetings.
Yes, it's a league starter. Just go look at my videos on league starting it. Don't just play it without the guides. Yo, Warlock gloves with T1 fractured attack speed? Gotta be at least a divine, surely.
Ah, interest.
What is the top end? Top end is top
Hello.
end of RF. I mean, you can do anything you want depending on your investment.
Hello.
I'd say the average player goes like 2 to 4 mil, but you can hit dock cap, which is 30 something mil. I always forget. How do I generate endurance charges? Look at the amulet anoint. I'm a noob. What is a good build for me? My build. Look in the YouTube description. Click the link that shows my website, pox.net. On pox.net, look at the guide. I'll just show you right here. Come over to my website. It's in the description. Click Act 1 through Act 10 walkthrough. Start following along with this video. You should definitely watch the League Start guide, but you can get started by just looking at that.
Cannot do this yet.
A new subscriber arrives.
Imposter, thanks, man.
Fills you with determination.
Everything on the website's updated. How do you deal with shock? Tempest Shield makes you immune to shock.
Hopefully there'll be interest. We'll find a buyer here for a deal.
Is that the POB you started this league? That is the league starter. I don't understand what you're asking.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
I'm not gonna like put something on my website and advertise stuff and then not league start it. I was wondering if it changed at all from when you posted it to league launch. It changed every day up till league launch, and then it's been the same since launch, I think. Can you show your potions? Look on the left, click the widget. Should show it now. Otherwise, use the profile command and look. Is this setup you're running now included in the POB? You cannot have a live character in a POB guide. Like that doesn't happen. If you want this character instead of the POB, you need to go to my profile or import my character. Or you can look at PoE Ninja. I think there's a website called PoE Snipe. I tried your build, but it was too slow, no damage. Skill issue? I don't know how you can look at the screen and say that this is too slow. I literally can't even loot fast enough. Probably a bow user. I think RF can compete with bows like day 1 and 2, unless you're like buying some crazy unethical gear. No, at the beginning. RF can clear campaign in under 4 hours. It's not slow. RF is notorious for like level 100 burst in like SSF and hardcore. So I don't really agree. I'll agree that Act 1 is slow, but I mean, it doesn't really matter to me. Like, the build speaks for itself, you know? I don't really have anything to debate.
Had a sail, Exile.
Yeah, it was Act 1. I mean, you can just say that the build is slow in Act 1. But, like, if you quit a build in Act 1, you're not even playing the build yet. So, I don't know what you want me to do. Not sure. What gems are good for RF and 5 lane? Just look at the POB and follow the order of the gems. Are those shields 10C? You know, kill all? No fucking idea. I was crafting shields, so I searched a base to go buy one, and then I'm like, why is the cheapest one listed 10C? Well, I said, fuck it, I'm just gonna put them on my filter and sell them. And people are buying them. So, no idea, to be honest. But they're selling, so that's all that matters. What tattoo do you use? Just look at my profile, you can see all my tats. They are fire res, and they are expensive. Bots are going around buying things like an MMO economy. What do I look for when buying a Shaper Shield? You craft your Shaper Shield, go to my website and look. The website also answers your question if you just look at the shield.
We can regenerating. I'm going to lose focus.
What have you got? The Mary Lean is... Ah, what... Hopefully there'll be interest.
Illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Aka, thanks for the 2 months, appreciate it. Buckaroo? Buckarooski? Good old Buckarooski.
Illustrious champion returns.
98. I don't even know what I want here. I'm just gonna put a life node till I figure out what I want. Why not buy higher level Ethalpic ring, hit it with a few Essence of Sorrow? Better ring and less than 10 essence. Because that would require me to stop playing the game and have to like do stuff. Same reason my flask isn't upgraded. Same reason I haven't spent 20 divines. I just play the game the way I like. I play Trade League because I can do whatever I want, whenever I want, and none of it matters because you can just make currency. If I want to be efficient, I go play SSF. But I don't like playing Trade League the way people play Trade League. I just find no satisfaction in that. So I just play it the way I like. Is the Red Dream actually good? If you set it up with tattoos, look at my HP pool. Do you see it? Stem, the build is in the description. Just click the thing. Just go to box.net. Everything is there for you.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Appreciate it, Alba.
I cannot do this yet.
I don't know why, but that made me want to say a boba. I don't understand where the aboba came from, but it's great. You're welcome, sniper. The damage you don't care about. No, I mean, it gives you damage by giving you life. Life is for RF. But the Chaos mod does not do anything for us now. Any chance of buying you? Excuse me? You're trying to buy me? What you mean? Oh, I'm not for sale, bud.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
I got $3.21. What? That's what you think I'm worth? That man just gifted more than $3. Get out of here. Thanks for the gifted, by the way. Thanks, bud. Appreciate it. Very kind of you.
I cannot carry. Hail.
Hail God.
There's no way that people are buying the wrong cloak. A lot of people think the Foulborn cloak is better because they think that when you set yourself on fire, you're ignited, but you're actually just burning, so... Yep.
I'll let you know.
I mean, like, I kind of get it. Like, I kind of get it. It's not their fault. I do get that. Although, if you read the Chieftain node, it says unaffected by Ignite, so by that logic, your RF wouldn't hurt you at all. If you really think about it, right?
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Yo, Bash. Thanks, bud. Do you use AoE gem? Yeah, look on the left. You can see all my gear there now. Is there a way to self-ignite? Fulcrum? Nebulous should be targetable even in SSF. Yeah, Nebulous will be a little annoying to get in SSF though, but I suspect Hateful Accuser can easily scale to that. I mean, you could go with the Archdemon Elder, but like doing Ubers is like is a battle of attrition, you know? The battle of attrition. What do you think about Chaos Bloodline to RF Permavol RF? I mean, if you want to go Vol RF setup, that's fine. It's not going to be that crazy for Chieftain, though. As for, I don't know what you mean by Chaos. Like, you can't convert RF's damage, really. You also have to, like, heal yourself by 70% of your life every time you do that. I do like the Leech Cloak with Soul Tether. Soul Tether? You know, the only thing that leeches for you is, the Explode, right? The Overleech. I guess, I mean, like, when you're mapping like this, though, your Shaper Shield heals so much, right? And in a boss fight, it's not doing anything, so I don't know. It's okay. I don't know. Dropping like Immortal Flesh seems kind of sad, though. How can the Explode give you Leech? Just the way it works. That's the only thing that it would do. How do you deal with bosses? You throw fire traps at them. If your damage sucks, make sure you're following the build appropriately. Get yourself an Elder Helm. Gives you a lot of single target. At what point should you go for the 90+ setting up Malevolence? Whenever you feel you can afford it and you have enough passives. You probably want a baseline of gear from the previous loadout, though. I don't use my own loadout. That stuff is for you guys, so. Better to go for a 10% Nebulous with good implicit or 8%. I'm not sure. Do whatever your wallet allows you to do. Each 1% is 45%. Wait, is it? It's too early for me to do brain. Or math. Oh, my head hurts. I wonder if swimming will help that. Maybe I should divine this convey. It's an expensive divine, though, and it's unlikely to hit. Oh, you would like the farming bases strat, no? These Pinnacle Power Shields are, they're really doing a good job, man. Shit's pretty funny. I know why people are doing it. I think what's happening is because people are... I have an idea right now. I think I know why. So I think it's because... So first off, the funny thing is if you look here, right? So if you look here and you search like non-unique, fractured, no, and you search, they're only 3C. But if you do instant buyout only, then I guess these just get insta-scooped up, and then it goes to corrupted. So if you go corrupted, no, and you search, then it will instantly jump to 10C, right? Oh wait, this is literally me right here. Yeah. So then what happens is, what people are looking for is they're looking for Shaper. I have a guess here, and I'm guessing this is over 60. Okay, so what people are doing is they're buying my Pinnacle Tower Shields, then they're buying a Shaper's Exalt, and they're exalting it, and then they're selling that, because if you look at it, right, if you just look here, watch. The price of a Shaper Exalt, okay? The price of a Shaper Exalt is worth 18, so I could buy this for 20C, and then I pick this up literally off the floor, and then I just do this. Wait, that hit life on... Oh, hit mana. And then I can literally now just sell this for like 55 chaos, and it will just sell. Yeah. So there's a lot of funny stuff you can do right now with the market. Infinite money hack. You're welcome. There you go. Learn how to make money, boys. I just deleted my money making scheme. Now it won't work anymore. It'll still work for a few more hours, but yeah. Everyone in chat's gonna do it. You think people in chat are able to farm T16 maps, bro? Have you seen the questions we get?
Hello there. Hello there.
Hey, I gotta have some fun too, okay? Ouch. What do you mean ouch, dude?
Hello there. Hello there.
You gotta have fun, dude. Gotta have fun, otherwise you burn out, you know?
Hello there.
How do I kill Oak? Turn on RF and go AFK? I know that's a meme question, though. Need to save Mage Fist? He is to Flicker as you are to RF.
A new subscriber arrives.
I saw people in global chat asking to help kill Burial Chamber boss. Burial Chamber boss is kind of fucked though if you don't have Chaos Res, to be fair. It's pretty mad. I just kept kiting it and procced explodes and killed them with explodes. Your graphs cannot get more blood as they are full. Oh, I have 20k. Let's go spend it. Target tuning in, I want to reroll RF and I don't have enough brain power to get it right endgame. You don't need brain power, you just follow my POB. Does all the brain power for you. Reading. Foul-born Ghost Ride. I don't know what that is, but surely you're gonna die wearing that. Set your energy shield to 50%. You're gonna die. Don't do that.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Something while you were gone.
Actually, wait. Doesn't it also convert, though? If it doesn't convert, then it would be kind of good, but, like, it's still not good, though. I don't know. I don't think you should use that, because you're going to lose all your survivability here. Maybe it's been at... Look at Foulborn Cloak info on the screen.
What have you got for me? Hopefully there'll be interest.
Ooh, Sapple's worth anything? It says 5, 5, and 30, but there's only 3 fucking Sapple. Oh, is mine like perfect? Oh, it's perfect minimum. Yikes. The only stat that's not good, or like the only stat that would want to be perfect. Yeah, still the issue with Foulborn Ghost Ride is like you're losing so much mitigation. So for a build that's running melee, it's tricky. Can now be crafted for less than 3D. Base and or Elder Exalt and 5k Purple Life Force is the average. So you can do the math if you'd like. Go see how much 5k Purple Life Force costs and then add the base. How often do you get mirror shards? Like maybe every 200 maps, maybe every 300 maps actually. Pretty rare.
I've got some wealth for you. Business. Really?
Do you use all the scarabs? I use the scarabs for my strat that you can see on my website.
Fair enough.
I have 75 Chaos Res. Do I need Chaos Res Potion? No, you have 75.
I've got some wealth for you.
What the heck?
I welcome you. She is pleased.
Hey, that's not too bad. 40 regrets. I'll take it. Alright. I don't know what I want to print. I can't... Oh. Variant... Oh, well, that one sold. Okay. I kind of want to make some gear.
She will soon bear fruit.
Garbo. Which one can I use instead? Check the POB, use whatever sounds good to you. POB has like a bunch of different flasks.
She will soon bear fruit.
That's kind of decent. That's kind of decent.
Greetings. She will soon bear fruit. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Okay. I keep pressing F8 for some reason. I don't know why, but don't press F8. I keep taking screenshots.
You've had a stale exile.
Okay, let's see. Manage. Let's make a new tab here. Gear. Okay, what is this worth? Maybe like 20 seed.
Hopefully they'll be.
How do you obtain endurance charges? Amulet Anoint. This looks really good. I'll go like 50. This looks also very good. Let's go like 100. This has Fractured Chaos on a Titan plate. 50 Chaos. 20 Chaos. 20 Chaos. 25. 30. That's really nice. Let's go like 70. Then maybe like 30.
At that
Okay.
price. Business. We'll make it happen. Ah. I'll put the word out.
Second graft is from killing your boss, like the breach bosses.
What have you got for me? I'll let you know. At that price? Ah, what...
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
What have you got for me? Hopefully there'll be interest.
Harby Beyond gets me every league. Sounds like some action movie title. It's so good.
Ahoy there!
So fun to craft Shaper Shield. If I had the currency, I'd do it all day. What do you mean? Just craft the shield and then sell it and then buy the resources to do it again. Takes time to sell. Oh, stop making them then so I can sell them. Thanks.
Ahoy there!
It's so cheap. Sure.
I should raise my fees.
Item is in demand. Oh yeah? Is your load faster than me? Here we go, here we go, here we go. Go, 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 go. Boom! Sorry, kid.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
A new subscriber arrives.
I don't know if that makes me an asshole or not, but whatever. Okay, let's see. Use Blood Rage if you want frenzy charges.
Hello there.
Alright, looking for Conk-Burn. Here we go. Oh.
Business. Business. The merry. Business.
Dude, I love this so much. Do you see what people do? They sit here in my hideout and they search for their maps. Right? Because I made this tab map, so they're searching their maps to see what they need, and then they buy the map out. Because I made it nice for people. This is the map. This is Glacier only. These are base items. I made it nice for people because it's not a bunch of shit like this. Like, this tab's fucked, right? But these tabs, like, people like them because they don't just get, like, blasted with it, right? You have a page with the Atlas tree. My website, top right. All right, here we go. Conk Burn, let's go. Burning with T2 life regen. I mean, is there a world where I slam Conk effect? How much is an Exalt? 9C? I don't care, dude. Let's see. Mana. Bam. Oh, I like how I crafted flat mana and then I slam percent mana. That's kind of fucked, no? Why does this have burning with Chaos Res with T1 life roll? I don't care. I'm just gonna... Bam! Okay, I hit armor. Well... I'm not using any bloodlines. Could have been nulled and slammed. Sure, but it's really unlikely anyway that you get it. I mean, it's got a good life roll, and it has the life regenerate. What did it slam? Hybrid. Okay, I'll go with your strat. Remove. It removed the suffix. How expensive are these? 3C. Okay, this would be like a prefix to suffix angle, but I'd rather just annul the burn damage. What did I don't know what I removed, but let's try it again. What's suffix? Suffix, sure, just craft fire res. And then just slam conk. Oh. Just annul that same mod off. Okay. Okay, it's dead. The thing is, like, Harvest is so cheap, maybe I just keep Harvest clicking, to be honest. Like, Harvest is giga cheap right now. But, like, no, I'm just gonna click again. I'm just clicking again, bro. Burning conch with fucking 7 life? What is that? That's a prefix to suffix. Okay, prefix to suffix 50-50 Gamba, and they're both 16. What is it? Which one is it again? Let me see here. Y in a H, bestiary, recipe, prefix. Add a suffix, remove a prefix. Ferric link alpha. Ferric links alpha. Search. No results found. What do you fucking mean? Oh, it's item level 82. Remove that. Search. No result. What do you mean? Refresh. Oh, it's on instant buyout. Okay, here we go. Ferric links alpha. Yo, they're only 3C. I'll buy 10. Wait. Oh, 10 would be 30, right? I don't know how to count. Or do math. For players who are struggling to complete the 24-wave fortress, consider getting Fan the Flames for your prolift, or go ahead and roll your gloves so you can get the Ignite prolift.
Yellow?
Get a Cloak of Flame for the Ignite duration, and up at the top of the tree near the Breath of Flames, spec the Ignite nodes. Make sure you have at least 40% Ignite chance. This should help you out a lot. He wants to sell me yellow beasts? Well, it kept the life roll. Reforge fire. God damn, that thing is terrible. I mean, like, if that happens, though, like, I have to go for the slam. It's 100 life, man. Honk effect.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
I'm not slamming that. The int is cool, but I'm not slamming that. I mean, it has a nice life roll. I'll slam it.
The Mary Lily. The Mary Lily. Ahoy there! order, I'll let you know.
Oh! Prefix open for life. I'll take it. Prefix is still open for life. Good enough. Problem is this better than what I have? Because what I have now has +1 gems with regen rate and 2020. I think it is still better. It's still better. Yeah. I'll change cold to fire. I don't need +1 AoE. I do enough damage. That's not a problem for me. It's still +1 gems and gives more life, but I lose regen. Like a lot of regen, but it's okay. It'll be fine. Let's see. Triple green. Green. So 380, 467. Hmm. I can put int on Cloak of Flame. Yeah. That might be the play right now. 3,250 blue.
What have you got? What have you got for me?
I'm just gonna sell a divine. Okay.
The Mary Lee.
Didn't actually change that much.
I should raise my fees. Ah.
Yeah, I mean, it would be ideal to run. You know, actually, hold on. I might just be able to find a better amulet really fast. Kind of crazy. Why are these so hard to find? I mean, this one's kind of good. It's probably the best I'm gonna find for a bit. Like, what is mine right now? Mine is 1198. This is pretty good. Yeah. Oh, but it's triple suffix though? Really? Okay, am I gonna gamba? I'm gonna gamba. Yeah, I think we're gambling.
Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange.
Okay, let's see. So, what can I craft? Can you still craft the prefix for this? They removed it, right? Yeah, so there's not really a good... the only thing I could craft is increased damage while leeching because of my flask, but that's like kind of whack, so... We're gonna gamble, and we have a pretty good chance of hitting it, but what I need now is suffix to prefix. So... If you even disenchanting, you could just recom. What, for life dot multi? I actually have dust. How do I check my dust? Oh, I thought I put the recom thing here. What the heck? But, like, I mean, I would still have to alt craft. Wait, where? Huh? Oh, I see. I see what you mean. Yeah. You bought bases and recommed? I don't like trading, though, Convey. That's my problem. Have you been to King's March? Yeah.
Yes.
I cannot do this yet.
Yeah, I think 3 points in John are totally fine.
The dog is in the
Yeah, I have like 600k dust.
The commoner might say.
Okay. Suffix to prefix. Eric Wolf Alpha.
How's the...
Why does PoE 1 have more players than PoE 2? Why does it matter? Whenever new content comes out for a game, people are going to play it. PoE 2 is also a game in early access and has no new content right now. When a new league comes, people are going to play PoE 2. I don't even know what to list this for, man.
Business.
For like an outrageous price. Let me see. Lower it over time.
I think I could sell that. The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
This is a nice hideout, actually. Oh, this is the figure 8 hideout. Yeah. Where you race the animals. Did I scam this guy? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 8. No, we're good. Okay.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today.
PoE 1 has PvP. I mean, it's got PvP, but nobody cares about the PvP in it. Oops.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Alright, so the chance of this Gamba failing is, like, pretty low. Can I, like, kill these mobs? My build's kind of fucked right now, you know? I mean, surely, like, everything's fine. Add a prefix, remove a suffix. So we want to remove the life on kill or the global crit. There's no way the dot multi gets removed, right? There's no way. That mob's kind of bullying me, not gonna lie. Okay, we're good. Yeah, we're good. So I got a starting amulet. No RF.
A new subscriber
I can't use it.
It fills you with determination.
Okay, now I need oils. Currency, I need opalescent. Just want one. For sure.
I'll put the word out.
What is it? Opalescent, violet, indigo? No, violet, crimson? Crimson.
Ahoy there.
Sure. Actually, I just need one.
We'll make it happen.
There we go. And now we're just going to put some chaos res on it. There. That's not bad. Not as good as Convey's maybe, but it's not that bad. Now we're up to 7,700 HP. I'm pretty happy with that, not gonna lie. And then, what does my current one sell for? 2 divine? Actually? Sure, dude. That's what people are gonna pay.
I think I can.
Sell my old amulet for 2 divine, bought my new one for like 60C. Sounds like a good deal to me. Let me see here. Does all these shields sell? How good is the new scepter? Nebulous? Nebulous is really good. Oh shit, they bought all the shields. Never mind, can't craft them. Okay, well. When people are watching to Twitch stream for a good while, you hear them say this build is kind of fucked right now. Wait, what? My current loot filter is what I'm using for Harbinger, but it does change. Is this the most repetitive song ever? I don't know, it doesn't really matter what I play, somebody's gonna complain about something, so that's life. Although I am about to switch it, play some Linkin Park again. I'm not complaining. Oh, sorry, my bad, I'm toxic. Anytime somebody says something about the music, I assume they're complaining, because to be fair, most of the time they are. I guess that's just a different topic. Am I out of chisels? I am.
Godslayer. Got my eye on.
Ah, what
let's see. How expensive are chisels right now? How much does 20 cost? 6. Wait, they're cheaper. They just do like this.
I should raise my fees.
Okay. Only one I don't care for is maybe this one. Okay, that's better. Oh my god, these have been 20 for so long. Yikes. Yikes. What gems have you guys been selling, by the way? I guess all my durations did actually sell.
At that price?
Not that price. No, thank you, Faustus. That is not the price I meant to set. Holy. What Beyond boss is the most profitable? I don't farm the Beyond bosses, so not sure. I farm the mobs.
Be careful.
You need all 4 Void Stones for 5 Scarab slots. You need Maven 10-way and T17 clear. Why not use Obelisks? Because Obelisks don't scale with Beyond, whereas Harby can spawn Beyond. Obelisk is better for like an Alk and Go strat. So, doesn't mean it's bad, it's just an Alk and Go strat. Also, Convey, you were asking about bases, right? Look at this. I've been collecting. Why is more duration being sold for 18 chaos? Literally doesn't matter to me. Don't know. Probably some build. All I care is that you should level gems in your offhand and you should sell them. You know? Use the Beyond Keystone. I use the Keystone to not spawn Beyond mob or bosses, yeah. All that matters is if people are willing to buy it, I sell it. Because why not?
I cannot do this yet.
Underground sea. Pinnacle Fogger Shield. Whatever you want, Cherokee. You can level stuff for the build, you can level stuff to sell. God, I love the level up all now. It's so nice. It is so nice. Would you take the increased chance for caster mods when trying to craft rings? I don't know all the caster mods on rings. I know there's cast speed. I'm not sure what else. Innocent sword.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
How you doing, Mark? New League's pretty fun. Why's my fire trap only... Oh, I have Enfeeble on me, never mind. Did I comment on the new Bloodlines? Multiple times? I even have a video on them. Been up for 5 hours already? Yeah, I got like a little bit of sleep and I just said, fuck it, we're going live. You ever find Mirror Shard? Multiple times. I found a Mirror Shard in Gauntlet before. Conway, what do we do for Cogwork Ring again? We buy Cogwork, we deli Essence till 18%, we attempt the Fracture, when it fails we cry, move on. After we hit an 18%, we... Is it actually Anger Essence? Am I memeing? Dex? No. I don't know, I'm trying to remember the process off the top of my head, but I only did it like once or twice. Buy 84 Cogwork, Anger Essence until Ellie Res, Suffix. Wait, Anger Essence until Ellie Res Suffix? Like fire? Oh, right, until we get a T1. Annul, another one, Suffix. One prefix if necessary, Craft Suffix block, Reforge Chaos. Okay, I see. Okay, because you want Dot Multi, Fire Res, Chaos Res? Okay, I'm using too much brain power while I'm mapping. I gotta, like, look at an item and I'll see it. What are the map mods that get us the most mob density? I don't really know. The ones that probably kill you the fastest would usually be an easy way to do that. Clockwork has 4 suffix, 2 prefix? Or... How's it work again? Okay. So, dot multi, fire res, chaos res. What's the third one? Just random?
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
My profile is public, so it should be on PoE Ninja.
What have you got for me? Hello, hello. Mary Lee.
Hail. Let's deal.
Will you go for Giga RF? I don't know. If I get bored, I kind of get bored. I don't want to like sit and trade all day and craft all day. This looks like a great league for SSF, so I'm really interested in going SSF. I would probably much rather restart in SSF than like just sit here and trade and craft all day. So we'll see.
Business, business, business.
How many horizons do I have? 270, yeah, okay.
What have
I want chaos, and I have horizon. 1 to 5. Ooh, they dropped in price. It might actually be time. So like 250 for... I mean, it's still okay, but... What about 60? 4.17. Yeah, that'll sell. It's probably getting time to stop using him. Have you seen Zizarin short about the Foulborn Barracks Respite? No, unless I'm misunderstanding something, that ring is not good for our build. He thought it was. Well, I mean, RF Chieftain already has 500% explode. So, I don't know. The barracks ring says that you can't even ignite, so I'm not really sure. If anything, in Trade League, I just get an Oriat Send. Maybe there's something that I'm missing, but I don't know. Like, opportunity cost of sacrificing a ring seems kind of like a lot to me. Seems kind of like a lot. Oh, let's sell these.
all in order. I'll let you know.
There we go. Oh my. 5% life on block, 50 strength, 30% reduced damage from crits? It's not that bad. I think it's time I replace my shield. I'm gonna lose a lot of regen, but I definitely think that that's worth. Oh, we're actually 98. We just dinged recently. Okay. I think we just craft armor and slam, right? So it's like 500. I'll just craft this and then slam it. You'd also grab reservation craft. It's super duper cheap right now. Oh, to just like woke orb too? Are you do you have a trade filter for the 30% reservation you would have sent me? Could you do that for me? You have a guild? I do, but I don't type in it because I have no time, because I get 32 million questions an hour on my stream. Reflect. Good enough. Life regen, life on block. 10 divine? What the fuck? Why are people putting this shit for 10 divine? What the heck? Because it has life regen? You can have mine for 2. Oh, yeah, maybe 3.
Gouge those rubes, I say.
Is there a quick guide on getting back into the game? I don't know who has a guide that could summarize Path of Exile. You can just watch my League Start video and or my campaign run and just jump in and start playing. That's definitely something you can do.
Business. All in.
Yeah, so just go to my website, pox.net, click the campaign run, and start following along. Worst Guide to Path of Exile by Connor Converse. Wait, does he have a video literally called Worst Guide to Path of Exile? Or are you trying to meme on him saying he makes the worst guides? That second one's toxic. The first one's great. Why do you use Swift Affliction? I'll teach you. Step 1, go to pox.net. Step 2, go to the FAQ. Step 3, you type in type in Swift Affliction. Why do you use Swift Affliction when it doesn't work for RF? Click. There you go, bud. Look, my brain doesn't work when I have to do this, okay? It's not fair. I try, okay? Let's see. I'm trying. Your brain's cooked for not sleeping? No, my brain's cooked from just rapid Q&A. It would happen to literally anyone in the world, I swear. I swear. I'm not lying, I promise. The POB does not open on the app. Make sure you're using POB Community Fork. Either that door is 12 feet tall or Pox is 4 feet. I'm 5'10". Okay. Back to blasting. I'm pretty sure I'm 5'10". They can answer the same 300 questions all day, every day. I wish it was only 300 questions. It's like 900 questions with like 9,000 answers. You know what I mean? I don't think purple life force is expensive at all. I just bought a lot of life force and I did not think it was that expensive, but you have to decide. Do you want to try crafting or do you not want to try crafting and you just want to buy it? Your choice. Can you hover over the new amulet? Can you hover over the gear widget on the left? It'll show it. I haven't looked at any other builds, but I want to play a Wander today. Or not today, sometime this league. I bought my Nebulous for 7D. Because of inflation, I expect it gets more expensive. No idea. What if he's on mobile? Don't do this to me. You help him then. You're gonna have to pay me an extra $100 an hour to answer every question that people ask, assuming they're on mobile. Because I ain't doing it. I love mobile users, but I don't love when I have to put in extra work on top of what I'm already doing. That shit will just make me alt F4 the stream. You know why? Because streamers gotta have fun too.
As a commoner might say. Ahoy there!
Are people using mobile to look at POB? A lot of people don't have a computer, and because they don't have a computer, they're using their phone to look at POB. But it's your job.
Hello there.
Other streamers are dooming the league? No, really? All the people I've talked to said it's awesome. Who's dooming the league? I thought Ziz said it was awesome. DM said it was really fun. I haven't spoken to Kongor. I assume he liked it. I think Exile liked it. We got fucking async trade. The only thing you're allowed to be mad at is trying to search a fucking timeless jewel in this game. That is literally the only reason you're allowed to be upset. And it's not because I mulled it over it literally 10 minutes ago and my hair was falling out, okay? Alright, it was more like 3 hours ago. Rue and Jung are mad. Why? Because it's too easy to acquire gear?
No money. No money from what? Rue loved it. See, there you go. He's poo-poo talking. God, that looks rippy. It's really rippy. Sometimes when you're running Harby Beyond, it's so rippy that you trip. Oh, no, I fell. Oh, I can't get up. I hope my character's okay. Shit. Wait. Oh. Okay, I'm back. Oh, shit, I didn't even lose HP. Farming exiled. I'm not farming exiled clips. What do you mean? What do you mean? Yo, Convey, the life mastery setup is kind of OP. Exile will put you in a video again. Pretty sure the last video, I'm pretty sure he's gonna put the fucking clip of me saying that I punched a homeless person when I never did, and it was all taken out of context. I said I did not punch a homeless person, and someone literally clipped it to say I punched a homeless person. It's fucked up.
What are we shipping today? I think
I didn't, bro. I even had a guy who said like I feel kind of bad, but like, you know, you can't please everyone. Some guy was like, why are you hating on homeless people? I was homeless for X amount of time, and sometimes there's nothing you can do about it. I'm like, bro, I'm not hating on homeless people. And he's like, look at your chat. They're literally hating on the homeless. And I'm like, bro, I'm not. I was telling my story about how I went to PAX South, and instead of taking the bus home, I walked. And there were a bunch of homeless people, and they were literally like running at me, asking me for food. And I didn't feel safe, because who would at midnight with a bunch of homeless people surrounding you? Like, it's just not a safe environment. So I had to give people cotton candy as I was trying to get home. And every time somebody came up to me and looked sus, I offered them cotton candy. I had a bunch of cotton candy because like at the end of the convention, they were like, we're going to throw this away. Does anyone want it? So I got some cotton candy. There was no punching.
Hello there.
Maelstrom Mark Pinnacle Tower Shield, 10C. Let's go.
Hello there.
Here you go, exiled again. I'm not even clicking that link. Fox the cotton candy, man. It kind of has a ring to it, but every time, like, I don't know if I want to be associated with cotton candy. I was in Baltimore a couple times. Every time I'd make sure to carry snacks with me in my car to hand out Capri Suns and granola bars to the homeless people. Yeah, that's nice. I told you about there's a homeless lady near where I live. She's really got something going on with her. She's got like this cardboard that she writes on saying like, please give me money for me and my dog. And like, if you drive by her and you don't give her anything, she'll say, fuck you, and flick you off. And she'll like do this, like, she'll literally do it like 10 times in like 30 seconds. Cause you know, like a bunch of cars are like driving by, and she'll literally flick every single person off who doesn't give her anything.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Do you ever review viewer builds? From time to time, but I'm gonna be honest. I sit here and answer questions all day, so the more questions I answer, the less I want to like stop playing the game and like do like a PoE review. So when I get like a little bit more, not bored per se, but when the league kind of dies down a little and I'm not as excited, that's kind of when I do them. Because realistically, like, you shouldn't technically need my help, because the website, along with the PoE, along with the guides, along with like the YouTube guides, should literally carry everything. And then you can also just go to my Discord and ask for help there. There's a lot of like advanced RF players in the Discord. How does LE Focus work with Fan the Flames? It doesn't. RF has Fan the Flame. RF has LE Focus. Fan the Flames is proccing off of your Hinakura. You cannot put support gems on your Ascendancy. Is Brassstone good? Pretty sure Cloak is better, but there's a lot of Foulborn uniques and I haven't gotten around to every single one.
Here, Icicle. Another tear.
Defend me! Annihilation!
Is it bad that I like the way she says Annihilation?
Destroy them all!
Down bad. I just think she says it nice.
Almost there!
You can step away if you need to. What the fuck are you? What are you talking about, sir? What? I just said I like the way she says Annihilation. Did you swim today? No, but I think I need to. How tanky is this build truly? I saw you getting slapped by a single rare in a highlight video. So, context is everything, right? So, let's just go ahead and show, alright? The thing is, when you're watching day 1 highlights or day 2 highlights, where players are rushing high-level content to get Void Stones in the shittiest gear possible, the builds are not going to look good. With that being said, RF does not have the best progression curve for hardcore, but if you build it correctly, it will be very tanky. There will always be builds that are tankier than RF, but RF can be built to be an immortal T16 map farmer, like you see here, right? Going into T17, you will never be immortal in T17 maps unless you never roll like the T17 damage mods, right? But you can be very tanky.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Yeah, that's what I did. I did a T17 with bisection just for the clear. But I can do T17s right now. The bossing will still be slow. I don't have the best gear for a single target yet. I'd want a better Arc Demon, I want a better Amulet, and then ideally I craft the Cogwork Ring setup. New complete hive. No problem for me, yeah. Tried your art build this time, and just want to say thanks for all the work you put in. It made it really easy to two-stone, though I failed at Uber Maven. I mean, Ubers are difficult for any build on progression, RF especially. Like Uber Maven, you have to dodge everything because it disables regen. If you're just talking about Maven, try an !Maven command, and you'll see a YouTube video of me commenting on everything I do during the Maven encounter. Even if you know Maven, it might just give you tips for RF specifically. Is this build new intermediate player friendly? Yes. My tip for you, go to my website, you can find it in the description. Click the Act 1 through Act 10 League Start Act 1 through Act 10 campaign video, and start following along there. If you have a little bit of currency, look in the notes in the POB, and you can see some starting items to get. You're talking about Uber Maven.
Yeah, Uber Maven's definitely tricky. You're not allowed to get clipped by, like, anything. Going slower in HC seems like the play, considering the high quality of gear the wombs birth when you fertilize them. Sir, why are you fertilizing wombs when you're playing PoE? You want to explain that to me? I don't have much command set up for YouTube, but you can find the atlas on my website. It's in the description.
House, as a commoner might say.
How many deaths? Like 20.
Ahoy there! Ah, what have you got?
.7, so that's 10 for 17, so 100 for 170. That's pretty good, no?
All in order. I'll let you know.
Okay. I feel like there's definitely some stuff I can liquidate here. Also think that I should push for like ambush scarab. Where's ambush? Oh, oh shit, ambush is right here. Yeah, I really want to push for ambush. I think it's worth dropping this in favor of that. Okay. We are no longer taking Determ. Determ is used in the early game still. I don't use it, but it's in the PoB for newer players. Is most definitely in there. How you doing, JD? What is the minimum Atlas points to start farming Harby? I'm not really sure. I like to get 3 to 4 Void Stones, so probably around like 115, 120. The more the better for sure. How do I look at armor bases in PoB? Go click craft and then select armor and you should see all of them. You have some currency sitting in your shop. Oh yeah, I always have currency in there. You know I weapon swap by accident and turned off all my auras? Yeah, I mean, acing trade is really nice for sure, but the tree is also crazy for SSF, right? The tree you're gonna get gear that like normally would take a lot longer to get. A lot longer to get.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Just got gems, efficiency on my shield. What auras do you suggest? Just check the PoB it shows. You're gonna try to set up malevolence now. Very crucial that you follow the PoB here so you don't make mistakes. Because this is the #1 spot where people make mistakes. I also believe that you're running a malevolence tool here. Is that right, Convey? It is, right? Did I set that up, Convey? Lose like 400 life to get Malevolence? That's kind of good. Yeah. I mean, how many... I lose, like... Yeah, I'm gonna lose a bit of life, which I don't like, but I think I'm already really tanky, so... Do you... A question, do you drop... Unbound Ailments when you do the Malevolent swap, or no? Or do you keep Unbound still? So many tinks. Yep. I skipped straight to the Purity of Fire cluster, but either works. What is the advantage of the Purity of Fire cluster versus the other one again? I remember PoEing it, I just don't remember like what the difference is. Purity of Fire, you get to fit in Unbound Ailments. Ah. Do you need Enlighten? Enlighten 3. So I'm dropping 2 gem sockets? Okay, so no more Blood Rage, which means I need to get a new Brutal Restraint. What else do you drop? I guess you have to drop, what's the prolip spread thing called? Yeah, you gotta drop Hex Bloom, right? I guess you don't need it as much then, but that's sad. Do you really just play RF? I play our different skills every single league. But people typically watch my content for RF and league starting, so when I play another skill, most people are already gone. My Fire Trap tooltip is 1.4 mil. Oh, that's like double mine. Right? Oh, that's more than double mine. XD. Let's see. To do the cog work setup or to do that setup? How come Dragon Scale boots? They give perma adrenaline. Perma adrenaline good. How much are Woke Orbs right now, Conde? Okay, very cheap. And did you just look for a gem reservation shield? And then you just like life fossil, hit that, and then you just combine? Or not combine. Yeah. You had to alt warriors? How many alts? 200? Helmet's on my website. How you doing, Jadion?
I've got some wealth for you.
Hail.
Hello. Business.
Alright, time for a bank sale. You're not selling. You're not selling. Why aren't you selling? There's literally none listed. Okay, it's like 10C. 10C. Okay, 20C, 30, 30. Pride. Okay, mine is the cheapest. 55C. No, they're like 20. Logbook's not selling. 5C, 1C. You're gone. Rallying Cry. 3C. You are trash. Goodbye, goodbye. Leave those alone. Goodbye. 15C. 5C. 8C. Goodbye. 5C. Both of these are 20. Okay, 16 and 16. Oh, I couldn't... Oh, well, I tried. That's gonna just rot. Goodbye, goodbye. 30 and 15.
Not selling, was it?
25. 20. 10. 10. 10. 1D. Chaos. 100. 2D. 1D. 100. 80. Tommy RF Keeper. Let's go, bud. Snipe my gear. Snipe it right now. 6D. 5. 2D. Chaos. 200. Boom. 1D. Staying. 4 Divine. 3. 1 Divine. Chaos. 120. 70. 50. 15. Trash. 30. Trash. Why are you buying all the Pinnacle Tower shields, bud? You got to go craft gear. Oh, actually, they are getting that to craft. 20C. 10. Garbage. Rog. Disenchant this shit. Okay. Where are we? I don't remember. Bases. Oh, I didn't do this. Okay, that doesn't matter. Gear? 30, 20, 70, 50, 30, 20, 25, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 50, 30, 100, 70, 50, 30, 20, 10, 3 Divine, 2.
I'll update that.
Hail.
The Maryline is ready to go.
How many months? 100. What about... Oh, here we go.
How's the trail?
Godslayer, good day.
That's all that matters.
Oh. Godslayer.
Harby is like endgame stuff. Don't try to do like budget or cheap.
Long day.
There's different atlases designed on my website for Alk and Go. I typically do not make low map investment atlases. I make high, like T14 plus. As RF Chieftain specializes in zooming right to T16.
Business.
Holy... I buy 2.
I should raise my fees.
What are some profitable atlas strats you've seen this league for RF? This league specifically? I don't know, but it's the same as every league. Ambush, which is strong boxes. Harvest, Blight, Ice, Delirium, Harby Beyond. So many league mechanics. Pretty much just don't do Legion and don't do Sanctum and you're good. Okay, where did my other tab go? This one? Yeah, this is all trash. Alright, what do we get? 84 and 84. Bam! 17 dot multi. Bam! 16 dot multi. Unlucky.
Hail, God.
Expedition. Yeah, Expedition's a good one. I do Expedition a lot. Ultimatum can be done with RF, but requires CWS. Incorrect. Ultimatum can just be done with RF. CWS is just better. I'm not going to name every single league mechanic as it's exhausting every time someone answers the question. They can just go to my website if they want to know more about stuff. Looking for a Shaper Shield? You can try to buy a Shaper Exalt and hit it on like a good base. Otherwise, you gotta farm it yourself or buy the base.
Ah, that's
Okay, I gotta go buy more Flying Deli Orbs. How are my Scarabs, actually? Oh, wait, I'm supposed to be doing these maps. Shit. Okay, hold on. Wait, are these already set up? Nice, I got a full set here. Okay. Let me liquidate something. What are we liquidating? Anything I can sell quickly? Yes, actually, I can sell you. Mana... No. Currency? Yeah, that. Swap. What are they going for? 40? 40 for 1.
I'll put the word out.
Godslayer, good day.
Okay, good. I guess while we wait, let me go relist, some maps.
The Merry Lead. Ah, business. Hopefully there'll be interest.
Oh shit, what did I just put?
We'll find a... Hopefully there'll be interest. I think I can sell that.
I guess that's good enough. If you just look at Underground C and you hold Alt, you can see there's div cards, man. Either pick a map to farm because you like the layout, or pick a map for div cards.
What have you got for me?
I need to get some chisels. Means I need to sell something really fast, or I break a divine again. Shrine Method's not as good. Oh, I see. Toxic Sewers is selling for more than 3C. Yo, he wants all of them. Okay. If you look on my website FAQ and you search, you will find an answer for the influence for SSF. There's a few ways.
What are we shipping?
What am I trying to do? Wait, I have a lot of few. Wait, what? Okay. How many did I have? 600? Okay. That's at 4.9. Going ratio is 4.5 though. What's 150? 130? 130 is 4.6. That would put me above everyone. Sure.
I'll put the word out.
And then I want Fizzles, and I have Chaos. That's a 3.3 ratio. I don't care. That's good enough for me. Good enough. Whatever.
I should
What?
raise my
Bro, what kind of fucking scam rate is that? Like, what? Give me my chisels, bro. I mean, people are trying to buy at 4 per, but... Okay, there we go. There we go.
Exile?
I don't like the extra element there. I would run that, but that Chaos mod's fucked. You can see the hands on the left. Thanks for the gifted, man. Okay. This is good, but I swore I'd never run this with a shrine buff. But this is not the boss, so it should be fine. Surely. Surely. Yeah. Yeah.
It is ready.
Things are pretty good, yeah.
Our
A lot better than yesterday. Appreciate it, Silky. How you doing, man?
Welcome home.
Wait, you've only been subbed for 5 months? I haven't been in the channel for like 13 years? I thought you've been subbed for a long time. How do you activate all of your golems in the Ellie? I don't have enough slots. Look at the gem links. Maybe yours are a little unoptimized. You lost your sub badge when you name changed. Don't sub shame. I'm not sub shaming. I thought he was like Silky knows me. Look, I'm not saying like why haven't you been sub longer. I'm like I thought you were sub longer. You're only at 61. Yeah, you've been here since the Skype days. The Skype days. Shame me. I don't know. What do you mean, chat? Yikes, he called me out. I said hello, it's been a while. Following since 2018.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
From punching homeless people to shaming No, what do you mean? Can you explain the red dream and the tattoos? Passives granting fire res or LE res and radius also grant max life. So look at what a passive does. That's funny. Yeah, my Twitch chat goes a little wild. Have you seen Foulborn Formless Flame? Uncapped fire res increases totem life. You can get 300% totem life from fire res. RF totem's back. I mean, they're not going to do any damage, but yeah. I turned RF on and my house burned down. Expect to see a lawyer. What do you mean? Marshall, use the profile command and look at the number there. Make sure you... I think you have to count the... Yeah, just use the profile command. You'll see it. 158. Convey, why do you have my name memorized? I don't even have it memorized. How do the strength passive nodes change? Tattoos. Blizz! Appreciate it, my dude. Thanks.
Returns. Welcome home.
What PC are you using?
You interested in buying a top-of-the-line PC?
Sorry, I might be a little quiet, but that's the PC.
Of Exile that suffer with frame rate below 20? Well, have no fear. Starforge PC is here. Simply hit up the exclamation mark Starforge command. Get one near you.
Do, 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 do. Do, do. How do you show every buff on the screen? Somewhere in the settings? Those are fire res tattoos specifically. But they're not going to give life unless you have that jewel. Use discount code hashtag PoxPunch home. No! No, chat. No. Did I hear Joseph?
Salutations, exiles. Salutations, exile.
It's so hard. I can't go that deep. Raspy maybe is a better term. I don't know. He has a really deep voice. His voice is very deep, chat. You can go Swift Affliction Life Tap whenever you want. Just make sure you're using a level 1 Life Tap to trigger your RF. So like on Shield Charge, for example, or on your Curse, whichever you prefer. Am I cooked? I imported your current character. And you have 2 unique rings. Maybe you imported the alt account instead of, like, my main character? Holy, see you later, idiot. Not you, the boss. There's, like, Pox alt and then regular. Try again. Make sure you select this character. It's not him, it's the boss. The boss spawned. It was the boss, dude.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
Fox really has What do you mean? I didn't do anything. What do you mean?
Hello there.
What do you mean? I have never seen a streamer be this toxic. How are you gonna compare me to Shock Collar, bro? What is that? Huh?
Hello there.
You know, I still haven't, like, seen the clip of that. I've just heard of it, but I need to see the clip to, like, see how bad it really is. I just can't imagine a world where you, like, inflict pain on an animal because you don't like what they do. Like, I understand people, like, yelling at an animal, which I don't like to yell at animals either, but, like...
You've had a sale, exile.
Well, then, to my knowledge, the defense was like, if it's sold in stores or something, then it's not, like, then it can't be that bad, right? But, like, look at America's fast food. You eat that shit every day, you're dead by 40. I'd say that's pretty fucking bad, but they can get away with it. It's not that bad. I've used a shock collar on my dog for training before. Very small shock, but it's the fact that he's lying and he's getting caught. Yeah, I mean, I can't say I condone any form of like I can't say I condone any form of like pain towards animals, right? But I understand why people do it. I just don't agree with it, right? You only condone pain towards the home. What do you mean? I'm Exiled has a field day with your stream today. He really could. He could make a whole video just on my stream. Yo, how are you doing, man? Are you here to shame me too? Welcome, friend. Welcome to the stream. Forcing the dog to sit for hours and hours like a prop, that's the real issue. Yeah, like treating an animal like furniture, that's not really very good, you know?
What have you got? Ah. I should raise my fees.
Okay. What's next?
What is it? Greetings.
Mark for Death is pretty bad, no? Like 50% more damage from everything when you kill a rare. Unstable Tentacle Fiends. With monster damage? I can't, bro. Those things are gonna just go crazy. Awakener's Desolation. How bad can it be, chat? How bad can it be? Every time I run this mod, I regret it, but today we're not gonna regret it. It's the worst. Wait, Awakener's Desolation with RF and Annihilation's Approach? Oh, no! Oh, my... Oh, my... Okay, we just don't move. It's okay. No, I'm not dead. What do you... I just get to a Harby and I'm AFK. What do you mean?
Approach, challenger.
Is that you, Omniphobia? Yikes, you're gonna... Goodbye. Yo, that mob pushed me so far. What was this fucking gorilla, dude? Knocked me into the Awakener's Desolate. Get out of here. Okay, we're safe. Why is everything stuttering? What is happening right now? Playlist. I got you. Kind of. Hold on, I'm alt-tabbing right now. I'm trying to find it. Surely I'm not dead, right? Okay, wait. There you go. Where can I find live character POV? You can use the profile command and then import. Oh! Well, see you later. I went to go reach out. Okay, I'm not allowed to reach out. Okay, we're safe now.
Retreat, Highborn!
Cannot do this yet.
I play every builds, every league, yeah. I just league start RF. It's fun. I don't understand how you're so tanky.
Our illustrious
Going block base with the Shaper Shield.
Welcome home.
Shaper Shield gives you 5% life on block. I have 8,000 life.
That's better. Breakers!
What is your fire res? 300? Fire res is not really like an important metric at this point. You just need enough res to cap your other res, right? Because you're using fire res to cap your cold and lightning. That's what's important. In the campaign, you overstack it because you want regen.
Check in with me when you have a moment. The Mary. Hopefully there'll be interest.
No, dropping the fire mastery is not ideal. It's the most efficient point for regen. How much flat life is that jewel giving you? I have 8k. If I take it out, I go to 7k. Oh, it's 1k. Or, well, I guess 900. Pretty big. What's the highest life pool you had on RF? This is probably the highest I've had in a while because of this new jewel. Unless you're talking about Scion, but that's a different build. Does this sell if it has like a... Never mind. I can't fucking see anything. Is it safe to click this? Nope. Nope. No. Safe. Safe. Not safe.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Appreciate it, Blind. No. No, you stay right there. And you drop that on the floor. Why can I... Like, the game lags and it doesn't pick up the items. Rude. Yeah, like, my latency is mad in this map. Holy. It keeps, like, spiking. I'm up to 80k. My record is, like, I think 2 million. I was just frozen in place for like 10 minutes while the latency graph was climbing. I was back on my old internet before I used the VPN, so... Oh.
Sold something while you were gone?
Diamond skin? You know, that's an interesting choice. Why is first flask manual? Because it's not rolled correctly anyway. The thing is it's just 5% life nodes, so the rule of thumb would be like, if I'm taking life nodes... Oh. If I'm taking life nodes, then I could just grab diamond skin, but I need 2 points. So for now, I leave it alone. What is the character name? There you go.
Hello. I think I can sell that.
Can I help?
What the heck is that? No. Crit multi, power charge, awakener desolate, drowning? No. 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 Sure, I can see if I have enough sustain for the saw blades. I might not because we're on annihilation, but we could for sure see. Yeah. Let me just double check. That is safe to run. I don't have good crit damage reduction, so... Okay, everything's still cooking there. Some items here. Also want to buy some more... of these. Are they up to 5 now? They're still... Okay, 3. Place 2 sets.
I'll let you know.
RF drowning. Yeah. How do you sustain 16.5? I don't. I just run my T16 maps, and when I get a Egan like thing, I go run his maps on my Harby Beyond. I don't really know if it's worth it, but it can't not be worth it, I guess you could say, because it's like free, right? How important is widespread? Cluster literally doesn't matter. My recommendation is you get 2 notables, but do not ever take Cremator. 2 notables will push 1 to the front. 1 is better than none. I mean on your current character. Did you not like my answer? I was explaining cluster jewels as a whole for you. All you care about is pushing some notable up here. It really doesn't matter. Burning Bright, Widespread Destruction, Prismatic Heart, Cremator. Or is that the one you don't want? Sorry. The one that explodes corpses you don't want. That might be Cremator. Yeah, Smoking Remains is good. Cremator's bad. What is the new graph you mentioned in the YouTube video? You can see graphs on the left if you just click the widget. Unless you're talking about rune graphs, in which case bound rune graph. Both of these are also on my FAQ on my website. This menu right here, bottom left. Is your name a play on, like, words from Chip and Dale, by the way? Cha-cha-cha, Chip and Dale! Rescue Rain? Rescue some... I don't remember. This was very catchy when I was younger. It's Rescue Rangers? Okay. What filter should I use if I just started maps? The 81. Guess he hates Chip. Unlucky, dude. Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers. That was a Nintendo game. I had some funny games on my Super Nintendo. Like, is it called the Page Master? Anyone remember that? Animaniacs I had too. I for sure watched the show. I didn't know there was a Nintendo game. You know what show I loved as a kid and then couldn't remember it when I was an adult? I couldn't remember the name of the show, but I remembered the fucking intro. Tailspin. I think it was called Tailspin. With the, like, bear? Who, like, flew the plane? Would you try? I think the bear flew the plane?
We've made a trade.
Nintendo back when games were actually good. Yeah, either games were good or they were scams because you could never beat them, in which case they still felt good. Jack, can you stop ruining my market? None of my shields are selling anymore. Baloo. Wait, Baloo? That was his name? That was his name? Even though that's his name in Jungle Book? What's the... Smash TV? Is that what I'm thinking? Yeah, I think I'm thinking of Smash TV. It was a part of Jungle Book Cinematic Universe. Oh, that makes so much sense. Okay. Oh, that makes so much sense. Yeah, that okay, that's why I liked it. I love Jungle Book, dude. Yeah, it's Smash TV on the Game Gear. I got it on my Super Nintendo.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Yo, Samick. Thanks so much, man. Appreciate all the subs, guys. You guys are nice.
Our illustrious
You guys are so
returns.
nice.
Welcome home.
I got some sleep, and I'm feeling pretty good.
Although I do need to put some more cream on for this fucking psoriasis bullshit. I hate this stuff, dude. Holy. Holy. Needs to be a better fix for this. Coming back. It's coming back in like a different way. Like before it was like really like flaky and stuff. And now it's not the same at all. Now it's like a bunch of little fucking dots that are like almost invisible. Bullshit. Each-iver? Let's see. Repentance? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's stress related from what happened earlier this week. You can't really stabilize too many breaches in the campaign if the layout is like kind of doo-doo. What happened earlier? I try not to talk about my personal life when it's bad on stream, because then people ask about it for the next 6 months, and when something bad happens, you kind of just want to move on and not linger on it, you know? I can confirm it was not from brawling homeless people. You're good, man. No reason to say sorry. I learned this the hard way from events in the past, so... I feel like I'm geared compared to T16, 6-inch cloak, shaper shoot, elder helm, and you still struggle on fortress. Try to take the ignite duration nodes up at the top.
I've got some wealth for you. The Maryline is ready to go. At that price?
Pretty sure the POB is set up with the cluster. You should go double check.
Orders in! It was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough. Ah.
Oh! Guys, we might be losing some divines here. Are you ready? Okay, here we go. So we got Convey, would you annul one time here to hit 4 mods? You should, right? Yeah, there's no reason not to. Sorry, my brain is, you know, not working today. Alright, surely we don't annul the 18 dot multi or the 62 dexterity. Okay. 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 Now I take my Fracture Orb that I farm myself, and then I bring some of these to peer pressure it. And now we put it over here, like this. Okay? And now we rub it with the arm like this. And then we go like this. And we say... 18 dot multi! Sorry, Convey, how many did you fail? Oh. Okay. Damn, that's nice. Alright, so now we... Let's see. Now we take essences.
Hello?
And let's see. What are we doing now? Now we're trying to hit... We're trying to hit fire res. So we go for fire res with an open suffix, so we can reforge chaos.
Arrives. It fills you with determination.
But then what's the last suffix? I have to like watch my video to remember exactly how this works, so. Chaos res? Oh, I'm dumb! Because you already have a stat fractured, I'm dumb. Yeah, okay, so fractured stat, fire damage, any res into chaos. Yeah. Do you settle for T2? No, right? You push for T1? You push for T1. Anger's not that expensive, yeah? You have to. Right? You have to. I'm not even going to ask that question. I'm going to keep going. Yeah, easy settle T2. Wait, really? Settle T2? Hey, should I settle there for a T3? Because it already has the life roll? Well, no, because the life roll is going to go away. Right? The life roll is going to go away. No, you reforge chaos set anyway. But doesn't reforge chaos wipe the prefix? Am I dumb? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, but this is T3. I don't reforge chaos this. I want at least T2, no? So then, hear me out. What if, okay, what if I just craft mana, and then I slam 32 chaos res? Oh. If you harvest, it'll go away. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okay. But you're saying I should settle for... You're saying I should settle for a T2 res? It doesn't have to be fire. I can just reforge. That's what I figured, but oh well. Oh no, I have to recraft my gloves then. Okay. Bro who won gift use. I don't know what that means. Gifting's on Twitch. Okay. So that's a settle. So, I have to annul a prefix, right? Do you do suffixes cannot be changed, or can you matron this? Can you matron this? Can, right? Surely? Can you not matron it? You have to annul. Yeah. But can you matron this? Or no? Matron's only if suffix is full. Ah, right. Okay. Okay. So then we do suffixes cannot be changed for 2 divine. That's our prefix. And then we reforge chaos, yeah? And we hope for good chaos? Yeah? This shit's expensive. Yikes. Oh.
What?
You can't say shit about being expensive until you miss 9 fracturing orbs? Oh, okay. Wait, I thought that's gonna sell or what? You what? It's 2 divines for suffixes cannot be changed. Usually it gives me the correct ratio. There we go. I guess because it's like a market where it's always changing, so. Okay, now we're gonna do Reforge Chaos. I'm gonna hit this right here, and it's gonna get like 36, right? Surely. 3, 2, 1. I'm settling. I'm fucking settling, bro. That's T2. I'm settling. No complaints here. All right, next. This is when you have to This is when you can brick it, no? So this is when what do? Do I craft mana, exalt, hope I hit life, then do the same thing but reforge life, right? Yeah. Because it doesn't matter if I exalt or not exalt, so I may as well exalt for, like, chance at good luck, no? Yeah, and then I gotta go buy some Wild Bristle Matrons. But the thing is that I don't need to buy Wild Bristle Matron, because I'm just gonna slam 109 life right now. Oh, I hate Energy Shield. Okay. Suffix cannot change. No, we just buy... You can Matron this, no? Matron is possible here, no? Or does Matron only work on, like, helmets and shit? Remove the craft. Yeah, I'll do it in a sec. Yeah, I wasn't sure if Matron worked on, every piece of gear. Endgame filter's gonna hide too much. You should use the filter before.
What do we... What have you...
You know, every single one of these are in demand. Holy. Every single one is in demand? Oh, wait, this is the same guy. Wait, who is... I hate when this happens, and... Oh, never mind, it's the same guy. So 54. Okay, 54. What does in demand mean? It means people are doing this. They're trying to do it. Can you show me how to find the Shaper Shield? Go in the trade search. Type in this. Type in Hilda, Shaper, and it'll pop up Shaper Influence.
I've got some wealth for you.
Remove crafted mod. Okay, now we're gonna go to Bestiary. And now we're gonna get bullied by Convey. So we're gonna do add this. Okay. And then that will force Metamod. And then we're gonna hit T3 life and we're gonna cry because I'm gonna settle. Maybe. Start of the game, Genesis tree doesn't matter. It's completely free to respec. You can see what I do at mid to late game. Reforge life, baby. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. 1 3/4.
Hi, I'm Chris Wilson from Grinding Gear Games.
What? 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 Actually? It's done. It's just fucking done. Oh my goodness. Alright, now we do increased damage. If it hits 15, I'm gonna recraft it. 6, I'm recrafting. Okay. Hey, how expensive is Calandras, by the way? Eight divines. Okay.
A new subscriber arrives.
Yeah, I gotta go switch lightning to fire. We can do that. If this misses T1, I'm blaming you.
I don't know how to. I can't show it because of my. There you go. Didn't you just ask this, Turtle? I just answered your question. It doesn't matter what you do in the early game. It's completely free to respec. You can look at my video on mid-late game. In the old OG PoE 2, that would be a T1, no? Maybe your available day one stream VOD isn't available on YouTube. Yeah, because if you go past 12 hours, YouTube takes it down, and it was an 18-hour or 19.5-hour stream. Okay, so I think I literally just dropped this ring, and I make up the 2 max fire. It's such an easy swap. But then how do I fix the 2 max res right now? I guess I could put a ruby flask on. Yeah, I could put a ruby flask on, actually. Yeah, for temporary. Just get another res jewel. Yeah, but then I gotta lose, like, okay, so like I could drop this, but it's good. I mean, let me see what I can find. Like, I feel like a good jewel is gonna be so expensive. Because I already have this one. Yeah, and then I'm gonna lose another jewel when I do the shield swap too. We're ramping. Wait, you went from 4 life to 6 life? Holy! Wait, do I even have 30C? That is kind of crazy. And we're at 8K now. What's my chaos res? 50. I don't think this guy's gonna sell it to me. I heard RF players are having a rough time with the league mechanic. I don't think that's true at all. I think maybe people who aren't geared, or like people who are on like 4 links and maps. Once you get the core build online, which I would say is like goal for like everyone in the game, you're kind of good to blast. I feel like playing RF Chieftain without Prolif is a sin. I kind of want to upgrade Immortal Flesh. Actually, what I really want to upgrade is this. I need to get proper gloves with dexterity. I mean, they shouldn't be that hard to craft, though. To be honest. Wait, they should be really easy to craft, actually. Did I already sell mine?
What do we...
Oh, I think people bought them. Okay, that means I just go print some more. Ah, no, they're still here. What are your boots? Annihilation's approach. Alright. Settle, Jewel. 6 life, 2 max fire res, 10 area damage. Fan the Flames isn't in the POB because I had it in the POB for 3 leagues and everyone complained it was too complicated. So I took it out and replaced it with what you can see here on my gloves. Ignites you, inflicts spread to other enemies. If you take a medium burning jewel, item level 68 plus, and roll it with alterations, you can find a Fan the Flames.
Welcome back.
Okay, gloves. I mean, these don't matter. Well, actually, if they're fractured, they kind of matter. Here, reduce lightning, sure. Reduced attack. Reduce defense. That's correct. Wait, that's... Yeah, less int, less dex, more strength. Oh, that's good. I don't know if I want to remove severing. I feel like I don't need to remove severing. Or I feel like I want to remove severing. I don't care about that. What? I didn't have life mods? Oh my... How did that get misclicked? No wonder everything's been fucked up with this gear. What the heck?
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
I mean, 126 life, 19% regenerate with chaos res? That's selling. And that's selling too, okay? And that's also selling. Why remove severing? Because, like, the lowest modifier, like, it would have removed life off these gloves. That'd be the lowest modifier. I don't know if I agree with that personally, right? These are definitely worth exalting. Have to craft first and block.
Yes, just like that.
How are you gonna fucking fracture cold res, man? Get out of here.
She will soon bear fruit.
Okay, bud, you just rolled a fucking gavel? Like, how? What are these? These are pretty nice, too.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
I cannot carry this.
Oh, you're gonna fucking carry it, bro. Those are good. Yeah, let's go sell. 68 plus, medium, fire damage over time. The fire jewel. I don't remember exactly what it is, but it's the fire damage medium. There's only one of them. Okay, Fancy?
Really?
Hey, nice. Is that T1 or T2? T1, nice.
At that price?
How much do these actually sell for?
Really? I think I could sell that.
These are kind of crazy.
I'll let you know.
This one I want to slam a suffix. Wait, is it this one I want to slam? I mean, it's okay. It's not going to hit what I want, so it doesn't matter. I'll just sell that.
Business. Hopefully there'll be interest.
Welcome back. Welcome back. She will soon bear fruit.
Okay. I can work with these. But I could also just fucking sell them. They're crazy as well. These are really good. These are going to be like listed for like 2 divines.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering. She is pleased.
I cannot carry this.
Oh, damn. Like, why is this gear so good?
Oh. I think I can sell that. At that price? Really?
These are good. These are also pretty good.
I'll let you know.
These are nice. Yeah, there's nothing listed here. I'll go 1D.
I think I can sell.
Okay. Then these I'll just put for like 30 and
Really?
30. Okay. I think we go back to mapping for a little bit. Res is more than fine. Chaos res is capped with Flask. Next goal would be recrafting gloves, but I'll worry about this a little bit later. And then on top of recrafting gloves, getting the new shield would also be really good. We're going to lose a lot here. How do you color the helmet? Look on my website, search off color, and it will show you. Elder Stygian. Elder Stygian is another thing I want to do. Yeah. Elder Stygian would be good for life stack. For sure, I'd go to like 8,400 life. But for now, let me just go blast a little bit. Yeah, let's go back to blasting.
Business.
I think I'm happy with everything there. Glad you like it, man. I wonder if people are re-rolling into RF because it's relaxing. This happens every league, to be honest. Pretty funny.
Yes, yes.
Like every single league, the same thing happens. People say, should I play this, or RF? And a lot of people say don't. A lot of people say play RF, it's new player friendly. And then a lot of people say don't play RF, the damage sucks. And then what happens is that people watch my stream day 2, and then people are like, I thought the damage sucks on this build. Why does it clear so fast? And then I try to explain, like, it's not about how much damage your circle does. It's about how efficient your circle is. This league, there aren't many bait builds, though. Every build is KB. I mean, I wouldn't say that the builds are bait. Like, last league, a lot of people re-rolled out of... what is that build called? Volcanic Fissure. Not because it was bait, because they didn't like it. Right? Yeah, it's not that the build was bait, it's that they didn't enjoy it, right? It was always bait. What do you mean? Wait.
Long day. Stay.
Can I help?
Okay, this is a lot less AoE. Let's see how this goes. I think RF Chieftain is the only one I'd start in SSF. You love zooming builds, but you hate dying. This one, I'm gonna be honest, man, this build can zoom too. It's just the difference is like, when you super invest into certain builds, they're gonna zoom faster because they literally one-tap everything. But like, I think this is pretty zoomy. Please play Reap Ignite Ellie. Why? So I can do more single target and that's it? What does Reap Ignite Ellie specialize in? Because Reap sounds horrible for clear. Collab with Manny. Is he enjoying it? Question mark, question mark. Isn't Reap scuffed for map clear? Isn't it like super long cast time? It's not a single target build. Also, how is she dead already? What the heck? Just watch his gameplay. Wait, I failed a regular wave defense. What is this? What the fuck is this? They just insta-attacked her. Is there a bug with like Impale on this? The problem with saying watch gameplay though is you're watching like one of the best SSF blasters. That's not really like a good way to... That's not really like a good way to like look at it, you know? Okay, I just took off my gloves for a second. That was weird. Like, what makes Reap Ellie so good? I'm confused. Like, do you need to get a barracks respite before your map clear is good? Do you need explode? Like, what makes it good? I mean explode and prolif. Okay, but like, where do you get explode and where... Like, a prolif I get, but like, where are you getting explode from? You need Enlighten to run Malevolence. I believe the POB has it. Always refer to the POB. I don't know. I didn't make the build. I mean, you want me to play it, so I'm asking crucial advice. It looked good. You have an explanation on the boots. Everything is explained on the website. Type in the name of the boots in the FAQ. I'd say make a monoman and do Ubers. I don't like Archmage Clear at all. Maybe I need to use like an what is the skill called? Maybe I need like the Frostbolts like Ice Nova setup, but when I do Ball Lightning of Orbiting, I don't like the Clear. Do you recommend SF for new players? Sure, but I recommend that you just spend 10 minutes to look at the different game modes and pick the one that you think you'll like the most. Why does the stream look like 360p? Control F5, give it time to load. I would not expect the stream to look good during Harby Beyond content. I liked your old Blight skill. Yep, that was a fun build back in the day. Is there a suggestion for graph skills? On my website, FAQ, there are. You can also look at the latest videos. Have you heard about MageFist's YouTube channel?
Someone talked about it earlier. They said that their channel is going to get demonetized. I thought I heard something about this years ago from Mage Fist. Disclaimer, how do I get my crafting bench? I think Yena in Act 2 has a quest line. I don't really know this. The last time I did this quest was 8 years ago. Someone told me you might have to clear the Dread Thicket, but I actually don't know. Any chance to craft me a weapon with 3 Divine? I'm sure you could recombo a weapon in under 3 Divine, but I don't know off the top of my head. What league mechanic do you recommend for RF newbies? I feel like Harvest is pretty go-to, like pretty simple to make currency off of. It's not difficult to understand at all. Do note that if you don't understand anything, you might just like die to the harvest plots, but everyone's gonna have to get good at the game at some point. Yeah, the graph is not super up to date because I did it before and it just shows Call the Pyre. Call the Pyre and Heart of Flame are really good, and then there's an Ulna Toll graph that gives you recovery on low life. Those are like the 3 main ones, I would say. You can't find him on YouTube now. Wait, Mage Fist is gone? What, his Flicker Strike videos were too popular? It's just gone? Yes. Wait, so what actually happened? Everything is gone, his account got banned. Copyright strike to another guy that is connected over my YouTube payout method. Wait, what does that even mean? Wait. I'm confused. Does this have to do with something with where he lives, or this is a problem with like YouTube? Is Awakened Swift Affliction better? Awakened gems are better versions of their non-awakened parts. So, Awakened Ellie Focus is better than Ellie Focus. Is this endgame? That is okay, but the spell damage isn't good. Both? I didn't really understand it myself. Yeah, I don't know. That sucks, though. Did you see my long message? I don't know, I'm reading like 500 questions per minute. I'm doing my best. Wait, you didn't type any long message? I just clicked your name. There's no message history? Hey, up arrow key. I'm doing your RF mill in standard. So it's not the cluster jewels that are going to make a huge difference to you. Open up the PoB loadout, okay? So in the path of building, in the top right feature, there's a loadout, right? In that loadout feature, click the level 90 going block-based. That is where you want to be. You can map in T16 with 4 links with no gear, but if you want to be successful and you're not very good at Path of Exile, you want to use your gear to do the heavy lifting. Do you want to get an Elder Helm for single target? You want to get a Shaper Shield to be tanky? I just asked that. See you around. Gotta play yourself. Yeah, that sucks with what happened to Mage Fist. I'm just so confused. That does suck.
Exile. What's on your mind?
Sorry, I don't read standard very much. Or I don't read much standard questions, should I say. I don't want to run this map. My RF have 90k. Follow the PoB, you'll get more.
Is your circle too small? Well, have no fear. The RF PoB is here.
Volatile cores. Poison. Extra chaos. My weapon has Ellie damage implicit. Which is technically just worse if I had like a 10% roll, so... Oh, we sold the shield, nice. Nice. That's runnable. Not a big fan of the Desolation, but it's definitely doable. Yeah.
Okay, let's go. I must be missing something. I'm following the 90 going block base, but I feel squishy. Do you have endurance charges? Are you actually block based? Do you have 75 block with 75 spell block? Do you have the 4 auras of Purity of Fire, Flesh and Stone, Tempest Shield, Skitterbot? Do you actually have a Shaper Shield? Does your shield have 3 to 5% recover on block, closer to 5k? Did you set up the full Life Mastery setup? Are you at least 6 to 7k life? Are you paying attention to your map mods? Are you not paying attention to map mods? There's an FAQ for map mods. I have all those and I also feel squish. You have to be like doing something wrong or your map mods are just fucked up. You can't be running like triple map mod damage or double map mod damage unless you are actually like appropriately geared for this content. Yeah, do you have a Cloak of Flame? That's another thing. I mean, if you're 6,700 life, that's quite a bit. Go double check your map mod. Something doesn't sound right. Something doesn't sound right there. You're 5,700. That's still kind of okay. I would definitely try to get more life. Are you sure you have life on block? Some people accidentally have mana on block or ES on block. What do you think about Archon's Pool plus Winterweave? I don't know what that is, sorry. I'm guessing it has something to do with reverse chill, I guess. Usually I'm held back by damage, not speed, because I can go pretty fast with Annihilation. You can see my flash on the left. Oh, you're talking about someone else. Never mind. You're trying to help him, right?
Get them away from me! I'm going to lose focus.
Bro, did they like bug this out? Like now she just dies. What? Why? Why is she taking so much damage? She was taking no damage before. GG, what did you do? Why did she just take so much now? I thought they were making it easier. They made it harder, bro.
Oh, check in with me when you have a moment. Business. I think I can sell that.
They made it harder for overtune skill. What do you mean fucking overtune, bro? RF is like the weakest skill in the game.
You gotta make a whole ascendancy do the the clearing for you, dude. Does your item filter hide regals? I don't know, it might. Drop a regal and see. If you're using the like end game versions or even the current filter, those are very end game. The level 80 filter is like pretty generous with what it shows. Yoink. I think RF is well balanced. No, I think it's very weak. No cap. I think it's very weak, and they could definitely buff it. The reason this whole build functions is because of the Chieftain Ascendancy. Without the Chieftain Ascendancy, we would like resort to having to use Legacy of Fury, and our clear would be like 8 times worse. What they did a while back is they removed the base damage on RF. RF used to get flat damage per level, and when they removed that, you basically were forced to play Chieftain. There's no more Inquisitor, and there's not really any more Jug. You can still play them. They're not really very good. Juggernaut can work, but it's like very expensive. Ooh, Prism Guardian. Berserker needs a comeback. I hear Berserker is #1 played character in like HC right now. Actually. Doesn't Berserker have like mini Defiance of Destiny, or am I cooked? That's someone else I'm thinking of. Is that Ancestral Commander? Maybe that's Ancestral Commander.
I'll let you know.
You doubt that? I mean, I'm pretty sure I saw Ben type /ladder and the top builds were all Berserker. Both. Oh, okay. Yeah. But I got perfect spell block? Even perfect spell block is worth nothing. What? I'll put this up for 20C.
Really?
Bro, if I craft new gloves and then I get on, I put like Palandras on, I'm gonna go up like 300 or 400 life. It's kind of sick, actually. What is your life right now, Convey? You're probably like 7.6k. What are you at? $7.8. Okay, I assume less because you have Malevolent set up. $600k RF, 1.3 fire trap. Yeah, I'm 560, but 720. Oh wait, did I have life tap? I did.
Spicy? It's the desolated ground or whatever. Awakener's Desolation. That stuff. That's poo-poo. Because like when you're on Desolation, your build doesn't work. Are you worried about fracturing shards not being worth much? No, because what happens when people want to fracture like I don't know, very niche items that can't be fractured easily? Okay.
Oh, check in with me when you...
Out of date GPU. Yeah, I have PTSD of updating my stuff because last league, if you updated, your shit just literally crashed. And then if you updated NVIDIA drivers, you just blue screen. So now I'm like hashtag anti-software update guy. Um. God. Okay. Let's see how this boss is with Delhi. You think the loot drop is fine? The cat has been yapping about loot for like 4 hours. Hey, see, I'm maybe not the best guy to ask here. I feel like overall we're getting less loot. But at the same time, I feel like your acquisition is much better because of the tree. So I'm not sure. Like, I'm only trying my Harby Beyond strat, and I feel like I'm dropping less loot overall. And it's probably because of the changes to... It's probably, well, I'm not including Mercenary, but yeah, Mercenary is a big thing. I think what happened is, between Mercenary going away, so you lose like what, I don't know, 30%, 25%, 50% more currency drops, and then them nerfing map modifier effect scaling, players are getting double tapped with like the loot change, right? That's what I think is happening. But I could be wrong. I'm just the average player. Okay, I'm not the average player, but I'm not like putting stuff in a spreadsheet and trying to track stuff, right?
Sold something while you were...
What crafting do you like better? Honestly, I didn't really engage in too much PoE crafting, even though, or PoE 2 crafting, even though it looked pretty good last league. I just didn't get around to doing much of it. Is it cheaper crafting the Shaper Shield or buying it? You want me to show you how cheap it is to craft a Shaper Shield? Watch. So here's a Pinnacle Tower Shield, yeah? This base is free for me. I just pick it up off the floor, okay? So then I alch like this, and then I want to buy a Shaper Exalt. So a Shaper Exalt is currently worth... Let's see. Shaper Exalt, I think it's around 20C. Is 21 chaos if you look at the bottom. I'm going to click it. That is minus 21C. So we currently spent 21 chaos. Now I'm going to go to fossils. And I'm going to pull some of my fossils out. Right? Like this. Like this. So, when you do this, you're just going to do one pristine fossil into a resonator. These you can find for, let's see. These you can get like 2 for 3 chaos. That's 1.5. So that's the ratio there. And then the resonators are a little bit more expensive. They are like 2.5 chaos each. So basically every click is like 3.5 to 4 chaos, right? So far we spent about 20, right? Click. We are looking for recover life on block. Click. 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 So that's about 40 chaos I spent in total. We hit recover 3% life on block, and we hit T3 life, and we hit block chance. So now we spent 40C on this shield, right? And we're just going to craft armor, and I'm going to go sell this. By price check, we got recover on block with life with high block chance. And that is worth... Nobody really has that. So I can go like 100 life with 500 armor with like 25 block. And that's what someone's selling it for. I don't think that it's worth that. I will just take the shield and I'll go list it for like 2 divines. Take away block chance. No, because block chance is a good stat. Like it's a 40 base block shield. That's how you craft the shield.
Ready to go. Ah.
Yeah, if you know how to craft, it's generally it's cheaper. Unfortunately, there's always exceptions. There's always exceptions to this rule. It's just the way the game goes. Jack, can you stop doing this with the shields? Mine won't sell anymore. You guys are banned. No more selling Pinnacle Power Shields. Stop picking them up.
That?
Can I help?
Did 3.27 change add anything to the build? Yeah. You get a new cool jewel. Gives you like 1k life. If you want to know more, check out my YouTube channel. Look at the RF changes vid. You took my glove market. Well, because I'm trying to get gloves for myself and I just sell the other ones. On Nebulous, the most important stat is the bottom stat. It gives you the most damage. Oh my. Bro, I just lagged and I don't even know what happened. I cleared like the whole breach actually. The website will show you like the same thing for crafting it. It doesn't even have to be Pinnacle. It can be any of the like top 5 shield bases. Item level like 82 plus, maybe 84 is better. I don't know. I'd have to go look at the mods exactly to see the item level to use. But if you just use high item level, you're fine. Can you show what you use to craft your maps? I scour elk for the mods I want.
Our illustrious champion returns.
68 plus, higher the better. There you go. Harvest life versus fossil spam. Fossil is way better, but I don't know the market right now in terms of like what is cheaper. You need to do with a fractured item. You cannot influence a fractured item, so no. The only exception are Eater Exarch, but those are like different. You can't Eater Exarch a shield. What scarabs do you use?
Go to my website, pox.net, look at the Harby Beyond Atlas. You can see everything there. It's in the top right. Good morning, I saw your health in the 5K and now it's 8K. Yep. We have been gearing up little by little. Doo-doo. What step is nebulous in progression? Whenever you want to buy a good weapon, it's expensive. It's 200C. Oh, that's pretty cheap then. You want like a good bottom roll, right? The bottom roll is kind of more important than the top roll unless you're going all the way with it. So if you don't know what that means, just buy a good bottom roll. What is the new jewel called? Foulborn Red. Feels bad to woke this. Yeah, then sell it. Sell it, get another one. Oh, I forgot I was supposed to do that. Oh, yeah. Is Recom Scepter a skip? No, it just depends on your budget. Like, you could make an early Recom Scepter, use it, then you could afford a Nebulous, buy it, then you could sell yours back, and then you're probably going to replace it if you decide to go all the way. If you're not going all the way, it doesn't really matter. Why are 3 Horizon Shards hidden? What? That's kind of weird. I mean, I'm going to stop using Horizon soon anyway, but...
I cannot do this yet.
Weeping Essence? The heck? Weeping and Wailing, you're banned. So Mage Fist's entire YouTube channel was just wiped. That's kind of crazy, man. It's so targeted too, because it happened right around League launch, where I imagine you get like, you know, much better views. Why? I don't really know. I didn't get to like really understand why. Wait a minute. Am I on the right filter? I am.
Approach, challenger.
I'm not using a bloodline ascendancy.
Something while you were gone.
Okay. I need to be right back. Go walk around for a bit. Fucking psoriasis shit sucks, dude. Why can't my legs stop being itchy? Go away. Fuck off. So weird for it to just like randomly appear in my 30s too. It's kind of crazy. So you got it sorted? I got some of it sorted, but it's a condition I have to deal with for life, so. I think that replaces it. I forgot. Those are the 4 mods, no? T2 Life, T1. Yeah, that's really good. That's really good. I'll buy it off you for 5C. The top one's way better, I'm pretty sure. Try UVB therapy. You can get a thing for your house and you stand in front of it. Interesting. Crafted the shield and hit it 4% life on block first. Nice.
Ah, what?
What's sold from 1D?
What are we shipping? Ahoy there.
Oh, Pinnacle Tower shield. Look.
Ah. Oh. The Mary lead.
Those are nice.
Cool wind.
Those are nice.
Hello.
Damn, 4C per hit, 100, 200 to be 800C. That's expensive to craft. Is this worth keeping and crafting on because of the 2 T1s? I don't want to go through items all day, guys, so you have life on block, it's good enough. That's all that matters. You get life on block, it's good enough. If you don't like it, you can resell. You can spend more currency to work on it if you want to, but once you get life on block, you can already sell it. I sniped a crazy hunter shield today for 5D, 30% reservation, 7% increased life, 5% life on block. Ooh, that is kind of crazy. Is there a reason why you don't use security of elements? Security of elements? You can see in the POB, we drop it. It's not an efficient aura to run, you just use it at the beginning. Maybe there's like instant buyout. Let me see this.
Good. Could do worse.
Oh, right, I can't have shaper base. Ah.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Thoughts on Ashen Pillar with fast attack shield charge out damaging fire trap? I don't think that's happening, bud. Isn't Awakened fire support better than normal one? Awakened counterports are always better than the non-awakened versions. I think the POB link is cooked. I think your build or your POB might be cooked, man. If that POB link did not work, I would literally be getting spammed in my chats like 10,000 messages a minute. You might not be using like Awakened POB. You might not be using Community Fork POB, or maybe your POB is out of date and you're not on the latest version. I'm not quite sure. It would be a beginner-friendly build. The build I'm playing right now. You can actually go on my website at fox.net. So if you type RF command, you'll see it. And then just follow the Act 1 through Act 10 campaign run and get started. Let's see. Shaper. Fossil time. Okay, we're trying to get a bad Shaper shield. Website does not go to dot cap, it goes to like 9 mil. You want dot cap? That's what PoE Ninja, Global 911, and my Discord can help you with. I could do that one. That one doesn't really matter. These are both good, right, Convey? Gem Reservation, nothing else here, I think, has. That should be good. And then this one... Yeah, these are good. That Pinnacle is insane to sell. 3 max fire. Wait, you can change the max res? Oh my god, you can! Wait a minute. I didn't think about that. Fuck. Thanks. It's funny, I forget this stuff, even though I tell people to do it literally every league. I just forget. You know why? I'd blame you guys, but that would be kind of rude, but you know what the reason is. Yeah. Okay. Are there any of these even listed? No. What do we think? 5D? 6D? 6D?
Hello there.
It's pretty good. Go 6D. I'll just lower it over time.
You're fucking lazy.
Rude. Chat, why are Shaper Exalt Orbs going up? Can you stop? Can you stop? I would greatly appreciate it. They were literally 20 earlier, okay? Okay. You were the one to show it. I take it back. That means you have to too, right?
Hail, Godslayer.
Oh, I just slammed Gem Reservation. Okay, well... Damn, Gem Reservation with 6% physical damage reduction? Why is this selling for 8 divine? Wait. This has a suffix open. I just sell like this because people can like... Well, like, I'm not trying to make money, man. Surely not 8 divine without recovery. I'm just gonna list it for like 2, because it's a good shield though, with the physical damage reduction. I'm just trying to like awaken or orb my shield so it can be bad, and then Convey can laugh at me.
At that price, the Marilyn is...
It went up already. What? Chat, stop it. It's going up by the second.
Raise my fees. What have you got for me?
Okay, surely. Wait, did it just get sold in a fucking nanosecond? Wait, I have another shield for 2 divine? I don't even know where the money is, dude. I don't even know anymore. Okay, boom. Stop it! Like, like, what is this? I'm just trying to fucking awaken her orb, man. Fuck! 200 life with 5% life on block. Literally nothing listed. 160 life. 4 divine it is. Let's go. Manage shop. List it. 4. I just want to make... Okay, good. This came in. You know what? I feel like knowing my luck... 5 more. Okay. Manage shop. Bases. Buy. Okay. How did it hit block again? It's okay. It's garbage. It's trash. I see. I don't care. It's trash. Literally trash. Don't care. We're awakened or orbing. We're good to go. Okay. Did you sell it for 4C instead of 4D? Did I? No, it's 4D. Look in my profile. You can see the graphs, or you can look at the latest YouTube vid. Okay, so. The anger issues are concerning. What do you mean? Error 1101 array ID UTC worker through exception. I don't know how to fix that bug, man. I just play video games. Okay, it literally sold within 4 divine instantly. Which one was that? It's gone already. Alright, well, see you later, shield. Okay. Right. I just want to awaken our orb. Where's our freaking exotic? Awaken our orb. Alright. Destroy an item applying its influence to another of the same item class. The second item is reforged as a rare. Okay, so we do garbage on the good, yeah? Garbage on the good? Garbage on the good? Is that not double shaper again? Oh, right, these are the bad ones. Okay. Yeah, garbage on the good. Okay, here we go. Garbage on the good. Garbage on the good. 30% gem reservation on the life on block. Okay, it hit 100 life already. So is this like a... What do I even do to that last suffix? Like, do I just craft fire and chaos and just call it a day? Or, like, because I don't want to suffix block reforge fizz. So that's what I was thinking, but doesn't that wipe my prefixes? Sure, but matrons are 30C. Oh, yeah. You're right. Before I trust you, is it guaranteed I hit FizzDR? $50-50 with reflect. Isn't reflect a prefix? Reforge crit is safer. Wait. Crit's not bad, though. I like the idea of crit. Yo, crit sounds good. Oh, I'm gonna do crit. I'm gonna do crit. Okay. So, we do, Wait. You got a 2 divine first, though.
You 2 divine now, and then you matron after, no? So we do suffixes cannot be changed for 2 divines, reforge crit. Yeah? Yeah. Suffixes cannot be changed. Minus 2d. And then we come over here. And then I go buy some life force.
Business, business.
Ahoy
there!
Blue. That seems like a scam ratio. Yeah, that's... Sure. Good, sure.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Ooh, that's sick. Okay. Reforge an item with modifiers including a crit mod. 3, 2. I don't know how many times I've done Reforge Fizz last league, probably 100, and I don't think I ever missed PDR. But crit is not bad either. Like, I think crit is okay. Like, crit allows me to, like, run the T17 map mod safer. I think it's okay. Fizz DR is also good, don't get me wrong, but big crits from Ellie also hurt, and that doesn't really get fixed until I get a corrupted cloak. So, here we go.
Hi, I'm Mark Roberts, game director on Path of Exile.
I hit the lowest tier possible, so Convey must be proud. 27%. Okay. Now we're going to go ahead and... I'm going to divine it, but we're going to divine it after. We're not going to divine it now. Alright, so what we need to do now is we do Wild Bristle Matron, Reforged Life, and then we hit Hybrid Life and make Convey even more proud, right? Right, where is... Wait, what? How do you get yellow beasts? Shit! Is there a way I can get yellow beasts easier?
Long day.
You can bulk them? Super cheap.
Got my eye on you.
How? Run a map with bestiary? I mean, I could just do that right now, but I'm gonna need a couple of them, so I'd have to make a new atlas. Kirak mission? I mean, Kirak mission... You know what? Fuck it. That's not a bad idea, man. I'm just gonna look for the, like, implicit thing. Yeah, no implicits, right? Oh. Does it have bestiary as, like, regular ones, or only the, like, super beasts? TFT? I don't use TFT. Damn, what the heck? Where'd, like, the implicits go? There's, like, no implicits. What?
Bro. Ah. There we go. Of course it's 60% less recovery with reduced block. I mean, why not? Let's go. Can I run RF? Oh, so I lose life, but I just heal it with Shaper. Kind of. I don't know what Unnerve does, so I can't really comment. Health of the Deceiver in general is okay, nothing special. Reinhardt, catch those. What are you doing? Monkey, hit me so I can heal. Thanks. Holy shit, this thing's tanky. What? Oh, wait, that guy's not healing me. Can you heal me? Thanks. Dude, oh, the recovery's crazy. I think I got a pop somewhere here. That guy's rude. You catch him, Kirak? He did. One more. Where's our last beast at? No idea. Couldn't find him. Oh well. See you later. Alright, so we go back to, not there, but we go to there. And then we're going to do Reforge. Wait, where'd my shield go? Oh, okay, it's right here. Okay, so we're going to do Matron.
The first ones are watching Survivor. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
And now we're gonna hit it with the Reforged Life. Right here. And we're gonna try to hope for like 120 plus life.
Hi, I'm Chris Wilson from Grinding Gear Games.
Okay, but now I need to like slam life? That's kind of sick actually, but how are we gonna slam life on this? So what's the most important thing to block? Is it flat armor or percent armor? Flat or percent? It's one of these two, no? Craft flat armor, Foulborn Exalt. Wait, sorry, am I dumb? What does Foulborn Exalt do? Is it like higher tier? It's like high tier, right?
The Mary.
48? Okay, I'll buy it for 40.
I should raise my fees.
Sorry, what is it? Flat armor? Right? Or is it percent armor? What did you say? Flat armor? Okay.
The Maryline is
Cancel orders? I could do that, couldn't I?
all in order. let you
If this hits a life roll, oh my god.
Hi, I'm Chris Wilson from Grinding Gear Games.
It hit hybrid armor, so like, my question is, how bad is it if I just settle and craft life? Because, like, it's, yeah, because it already gives the 8%. That's the thing. Yeah, like, I know it looks like I'm settling. 69 is good enough. Remove craft, go again? Nah, because, like, it's comparable to a T1, basically. It's actually not. This one has 135 life, and I actually go up, but that's because of this. But I think it's good enough. I think it's good enough. Because there's a chance it, like I could just be stuck here in jail. Okay, so how expensive is Enlightened 3? No results found? Oh, instant buyout only. Oh, yeah, I am gonna have to divine it. What do you mean no? There's no enlightens? What? How? Oh, maybe I was searching the enlightened. Oh, I'm searching item level 3. I'm fucking stupid. I'm retiring. They're like 280. I have 5 chaos. Okay, hold on. You have a guide for Harby Beyond. My website. T1 is 149, 159. Crafted mod's not even close. It's not. It's crafted mod plus the 8% life mod. It's like both together. You bought yours for 180. Yeah, I mean, do I need Enlighten for Malevolence? Enlighten is just to fit Unbound in, no? Or am I wrong there? Okay, then I'm gonna worry about that later. Question now is, what fucking jewel can I drop, bro? That's a 2% max life. That's the new Red Dream. That's a Brutal Restraint. Okay, I gotta drop... Wait, I'm running 2 max fire res jewel? I literally can't... I'm not res capped? Oh, wait, I'm dumb. Wait, what's my max res? Oh. Also, how do I even get points for this? What am I even removing? I need like 4 points, no? Or 3 points? 1, 2, 3. I need 3 points. And I only have 1. I guess Creighton movement speed, that's 2. So I need one more point. Where are you getting your points from, Convey? Do I have to drop Heart of Flame? Wait! Heart of Flame? Is this even as good when you have Nebulous? I dropped Inquisitor starter life node. Disciple and training? I feel like, or discipline and training is really good. I think it's... Honestly, I want to drop these 4 nodes right here. I want to drop all 4 of them. Because if I'm dropping Heart of Flame, I would actually rather drop all of this, maybe take a 3-point jewel, and then go into the point there. Okay. So then... Okay. So then... Also, that's kind of crazy. Nice without even a fracture. Jesus. So what do I need here? I need a... I guess I'll open my Path of Building. Let's see. What is it? Enchant. Adds number of passives. What is it? 3. Enchant. Grants. Mana reservation of skills. Is that it? Small cluster jewel. Search. Showing 3,000 results. Item level 84. Search. 150C? Holy. Wait, do I get it? Do I just get like an 83 then? Surely it's 83. Search. Okay, 83 is fine, no? 83 should be fine. Foulborn Barracks doesn't matter for us. We already have Explode. We have the best Explode in the entire game. If you want to use it, you can use it if you'd like. Oh, I meant to just do instant buyout, but sure. Item is in demand. Wait, don't I only have like 3C to my name right now? Still got it. Okay. How did you roll this, Convey?
We've made a trade.
What'd you roll it with? I all ogged and it was painful. Nice, my favorite. Okay. So is it always? So these are prefix. Okay. Okay. So always aug the prefix. What is it called again that we're looking for? Hunt, Pure Might, or 25% effect. Hunt, Pure Might, Mortifying Aspect, or Pure Might, right? Because Gelatus, you just needed level 1 on one skill, but because I can't type that out in text, I just say it for all of the skills. Since you're not going for Unbound, just hit Reforge Chaos. Sure. Isn't that expensive? The whole point of the life tap setup is you keep level 1, so when you trigger it, it stays forever. If you were to run full level 20 life taps on your utility skills, you'll need to do a lot to trigger the life tap. If your life tap's not triggered, your fire trap and your RF aren't getting the damage buff. Yeah. Are you sure this is better? This shit's expensive. Mortifying Aspect. It's prefix that I would need, right? Okay, 25% effect. Let's go. Damn. I'm just gonna alt roll it, bro. You don't even need effect, no? Oh, do I not need effect? I forgot. Really? Search Swift Affliction on my website, bro. It'll explain it. Okay. What jewels go in here? Let's see.
Our illustrious champion
Malevolence,
returns.
Purity, and Skitter.
Welcome home.
Go buy 21 Malevolence. $40C. Okay. Actually, what about just a regular 20? Because I don't think I get a breakpoint yet. I don't get a breakpoint yet. It's 6C. You know I'm broke? Oh, never mind. I can buy that. Travel to hideout. Let's fucking go.
Orders in. was a long journey,
Boom.
but the exchange went well enough.
Okay, so we're gonna do let's see here.
You've had
Malevolence, Purity of Fire, and Skitterbot. Like this. So I need 2 blue. Here, we'll just do 2 blue. Done. Summon Skitterbot, Malevolence, and Purity of Fire. Swap. Malevolence. Oh, damn, that's juicy. Malevolence, Purity of Fire, Skitterbot. What am I missing? Oh. Tempest Shield. Tempest Shield. Oh yeah, it fits. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. So now that we're not using Unbound Ailments, I can get Blood Rage back. Okay. Works for me. Yeah. And then later we min-max for Enlighten to get it back. Okay, so I lost the Jewel, and I'm not happy about that. And I lost Heart of Flame. But Fire Trap... See, Fire Trap's only 700k still, but my RF is 510. Which is like pumper level. I'm 88 max res. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. I can foresee a solution right now. Glove Implicit doesn't exist. You're thinking of boots. I can see one solution right now. I'm going to deploy the one solution. Is it 20 regrets? Is that it? Is it 20 in a Jade? Or is it 20 in an Onyx?
You may fare you well.
Onyx. Like that?
Go with the spirit.
I'm so slow. Actually, I feel fine with Annihilation. Okay. I can get this Jewel. And I'm still 7,800. Okay. Okay. Until I min-max the Purity of Fire. Honestly, min-maxing the Purity is really easy. I just need to buy some Annihilation. Air Tooltip's way better. The RF is way better. It went up like 100. Oh, yeah. 540k. Which is really good. Wait, the Jewel gave me... Huh? How? It's just 10% area damage. And 6 life. Oh, the max res. I'm fucking cooked. No wonder. Yeah. No wonder. Okay, okay, I need to divine this shield one time. Yeah? This shield has a 3% recover on block. That is illegal. Yeah? If this hits 5, I will be so happy. If this divines and the 3 stays 3, I'm going to be triggered. 3, 2, 1. Oh! Okay, awesome. The life went down a tiny bit, but that's okay. Alright, recraft this one. Perfect. Wait, bless it.
Return soon, yes?
Okay. Now, I gotta sell this one. This one's kind of sick. This one has 180 life, 5 on block with reduced crit. Okay, 150 life. Okay, 120 life? How? 100 life? 80 life? Remove the reduced crit. But the reduced crit's a big part of the shield. I'm just going to put up for 6 defense. Duration tag, but then I use efficacy that has duration tag and SA doesn't work. Swift Affliction on the website says you need to use life tap, no? I'm going to be honest, bro. I don't remember my Scion.
Illustrious champion returns.
Not updated.
Welcome
What's
home.
not updated? Did you craft your cog work? Yep. 6 divine seems cheap. It does? Come buy it. And then I'll make another. What is next?
Champion returns.
Well, I'll be honest, I'm kind of triggered that this doesn't have a big flat life roll, so I kind of want to fuck with it, but like I'm too scared to fuck with it right now, so I'm not going to. Yes, but I hate life tap. It forces me to double life tap. What do you want me to do with that, bro? What do you mean? That's the build guide, bro. It would be new gloves. It would definitely be new gloves. Yeah. Because if I get new gloves, I can drop this ring instantly. Well, that not literally instantly. I need to buy a Calandra's, but yeah. Quit the trade app and restart it. No, my trade app is working. It's just I don't think there's anything listed like that.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Starting my RF today. Good luck. Is it cheaper to craft that Shaper Shield than buying it? It is pretty cheap to craft a Shaper Shield, but RNG is always a thing, so I'd say it takes me around 60 chaos, 40 to 60 chaos to craft one. Sometimes less. It's not usually more than that. Alright. Is there a world where I divine this right now, Convey? There's not. It's way too expensive. No, it's way too expensive to divine right now. I want to get rid of this. But this means I need to go, like... You see? How do you feel about crafting a Stygian? I think on my head, to craft the Stygian Vice, it's going to be around 800 chaos, and that seems like a lot right now. Have you seen Gamer for Life is going to quit? I haven't seen his video on it, but I'm aware of it, yeah. Guess which one of these I've been wearing all day? Wait. Hold up, wait. It's a trick question. T1 Live with Hybrid. No way! You've been playing without Ignite Proliv? Get out of here, Convey. How? Couldn't you tell something was weird? Nobody wants to continue channel, I suppose. It's demonetized. Wait, Gamer for Life's channel is demonetized? What is up with people's channels getting demonetized? When did that happen? Because of clips. A long time ago. Oh. Play as a patron, I see. Elderhelm has it on there. Yeah. Top right, just click the crafts.
She will soon bear fruit.
It's pretty nice. Okay. Those are insane, like, done already. Wait, which ones? What do you mean? This one? It's missing Chaos Res. Wait! You're right! Wait! It's missing the Chaos Res, but, I mean, I'm gonna slap on a Cogwork with 33, and I'm gonna be, like, capped. No? Is there a way I can see the gear you have on? Look on the left, there's a widget. And it has... Well, okay, I mean, I'm gonna lose... Okay, so I'm gonna lose some, but it's okay. What do I essence this with, by the way? Is this a resistance angle? This is definitely a resistance angle. Can you scale the dot multi? You can't, right? Yeah. How much are prismatics? Probably a lot. Okay, well, I like the idea of using these, because I can also craft the area mod now. Yeah. That's kind of sick. Okay, well, and then we'll do cold, we'll just swap the fire. So we'll just do cold to fire right now on these gloves. And then they're done. And then now we just gotta hit it within 80 embers, which surely happens like right now. Yeah, and that opened with the Vol one. That's kind of cracked. Here, did I use Grand or is that a meme? Like, surely there's no way. The Ignite one is definitely more rare than the others, right? Because I always hit the others like 2 to 3 times before I hit Ignite Prolip. Like, that's the third time I hit Freeze. And here's going to be the third time I hit Shock. Like, what is that? GG! Seriously? Bro, stop it! They all have the same weight. It's not true. There's no way it's true. This happens to me every single time except for once. It always takes me a stupid amount. Okay, thank God that hit Shock. Okay, they hit Shock again? Alright, stop with this unique end. Stop it, bro. Like... Bro. Like, I'm farming altars all day, and I'm broke.
Business. Hello, hello. The Marilyn is ready to...
Sure.
Well, make it happen. Ah, what? Ahoy there! Ah.
So like 100 for like 175, which I don't have. Wait, they're that expensive? Oh shit. So like, what is half of that? 70. How much can I get for 75, GG? No. Yeah, what is that? Wait, that... Fuck off. Okay, 110. My brain isn't working, I'm just clicking. Brother, it's the other way around. You guys always tell me this, but I'm not doing anything wrong. What do you mean? Look, I think you guys don't understand how it works. No. You guys don't get how it works. I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing, chat. You stay over there in your lane. Okay, so what I'm trying to do is I need to raise that number to 1.6. Right? So that's like, okay. Look, 1.67. That's perfect. That's like the number one that like listed there. Okay, now they went up to 1.7. Okay, that's because it got bought out. So when I place this, I'm gonna be the first person. See? And that's way cheaper than the other way around. It's like literally way cheaper. Like way cheaper. You just look at this number and you try to match that to the other number, and then you're the first. See? And now I got it. See? Fox is the uncle of PoE, but the kind of uncle that tells dad jokes at the table. What do you mean? How much you... What the fuck? Bro, I literally used like 100 and I didn't... Okay, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Look, it's okay. It's fine. It's just... Sure. Alright, increased damage per strength. Let's go. It's always like that. It really... Like, I'm not mad, but I'm like mad. You know what I mean? Okay, so then we're gonna just craft like... We're gonna chrome one green... One green, okay. And then we do this. Not strength. Yeah, bro, it's 3% damage increase. It's okay. Right? Look, int makes you smart, okay? I clearly need more IQ right now. We're going with int, chat, alright? I clearly need more IQ. We're going with int. Okay, so now I swap these gloves on like this. Holy, look at that life boost. How? God, that's so good. My goodness. Okay, so then that goes there. Then I gotta craft some convey mittens later. Now, my chaos res is 30. So now we have to buy a Calandra's Touch, right? How expensive is Calandra's Touch? Don't be 7 divine. It's 8! Okay, Alright, so here's what we gotta do. What we need to do is... Shut up. Okay, what we need to do now is we gotta sell some stuff. Okay. Why is this Tabula Rasa not selling? It's Gazi certified. It's got the +2 minion. Alright, I don't know what this is. Let's go to gear. Okay, guys, it's flash sale time. Okay, there's too much stuff in here. 40 chaos. 1 divine? Nah, dude. No. More like 70 chaos. Alright, 30, more like 15. 15, more like 5. I don't even know why that's there. Okay, 10, more like 5. Okay, you're just banned. 15, no, you're banned too. 15, you're also banned. Okay, what about you? 20. Okay, 30? Okay, 30, more like 15. 50, more like 30. 50, more like 30. 40, more like 20. 30, more like 15. 30, more like 15, 20, 10, 70 goes to 50, 30 goes to 15, 70 goes to 50, 80 goes to 60, 70 goes to 50, 1 divine, redo, chaos, let's do like 70, 10, you're banned, okay, 20, you're banned, 1 divine goes to 70 chaos, okay, 2D? Those are actually kind of good. I'm not going to lower those because that's a good fracture. All right.
I'm pretty sure when people open up my stash and they see all these gloves, they don't want to buy them anymore because they're like, what is this dude doing? I don't feel comfortable.
Let's deal.
Okay, garbage. Are you buying some gloves? I bet you're buying some gloves, aren't you? You can see graphs on the left. Do it. Snipe those gloves right now. Don't you have divines in your earnings tab? Oh, yeah. He's just browsing. He better not be a window shopper. I better not see this guy leave without buying. Let the man window shop in peace. I just want to know what he's interested in. Maybe I could haggle some stuff for him, you know? Maybe I only have 20C. Wait. What are you trying to buy? What are these gloves? These are not good. He wants gloves. Okay, I got you. 20C. These are 20. Let me see what else we got. 15. I can lower these to 20 if you want. These are pretty good. Actually, I can't because it's locked. I'll tell you what. Okay, we're gonna do... Wait. Reverse haggle. Okay, I'm gonna give him 10C, and he's gonna buy my gloves. Okay, wait. Where is he? Alright, hear me out, chat. Okay, hear me out. We're gonna evade a few taxes here. Okay. Now you can buy the gloves. For 30C. It's good. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. Left the area. No, that's a different guy. That's a different guy. Okay, now these gloves are gonna get scooped up now. Is this against terms of service? He bought them! Look, I told you. See? Perfect. Look at that, dude. The reverse haggle strat. You can't go wrong with the reverse haggle. But it's great. But it's so good. It's so good. Okay, these are actually decent though. Show earnings tab. You have a trust fund. Oh yeah, I'll look at it. I'll look at it in a minute. Oh, how do I even play this game again? Okay, are these good? Yeah, they're actually kind of good. Love the guides and I'm still new. Yo, glad you enjoy. Check my vid out on the tree so you can print gloves as well. Okay. Yeah, none of these other ones matter that much. I guess these are kind of okay. 20. I think I pulled those out already, though. Wait, these are actually good. What the heck? These should sell for like 20. Yeah, go do that. Okay, what was I gonna do now? Earnings. Oh! What did I even fucking sell recently? Holy! Wait, that's gotta be the shields, right? How do you... Wait, isn't it managed shop? Oh, yeah, okay, my shields are selling? Yeah.
Okay, so then now we buy a Calandra's Yum. Okay, instant trade and... Okay, they're all AD. I'm doing it. Let's do it. We're gearing up. Okay. You! Oh my, the HP. Okay, my Chaos Res is only 40%. It's kind of poo-poo still. I like how when I did this swap, I thought my HP was going to go down, and then it ended up going up. So if I recraft my shield, I'll go like 85, maybe 8, probably not 8600, 85, yeah. Okay. All right. What is this all for? Dex. Like 50C. Okay, I go 40. Manage shop, 40C. Okay, and these... Bro, everyone is jumping in my hideout. Is it because I lowered the gloves? Does everyone want gloves?
Really?
I think everyone wants gloves. What is happening? Like, ever since I lowered the glove prices, everyone is just going crazy. It's so funny. But everyone's window shopping. They're not buying. They're just spectating? I guess. I need to put like a cage over here. You are price fix. What do you mean I'm price fixing? I'm like price lowering. How can you price fix with instant buyout? Oh shit, I got my old gloves. Yo, what do I sell these for? Ignite spread, life regen, chaos res. Regen rate. Nothing listed. 5 divine? No idea.
Oh. I think I could sell.
What can I craft on those? Area of effect. Or fire chaos res. Oh, no. Area of effect. The same mod I have on my gloves. We can't see your face on YouTube. Oh, that's because I had it hidden the whole time. There you go. Okay. I think it's time to, like, get a flask. Let's see. You can see graphs on the left. Bro, I can't access my fucking crafting bench. What is this guy's build? Gazzy called. He wants his minions back. What is... Bro, look at this. What the fuck is happening in my hide? Look at the screen. Do you see this? What is this? Like, what is this? I don't understand. Like, everybody is obsessed with the fucking, like, the... My god. No, I don't want to craft. I'm sorry. I kind of get stun locked. Convey keeps playing RF. Convey, no. Convey, go back to your hideout. Use the MTX for the shop. The regex is in the POB, my dude. Not sure if this was mentioned, but beasts aren't available in async trade, so people are wondering whether to farm might be worth noting this. GG said they'll be fixing it. Oh, that's nice. Okay, what were we doing again? You know what? I'm just gonna go run a map, and surely everyone is gone by the time I get back, right? Okay. I bet they get tangled in the tabs. I mean, I do have some kind of nice tabs. I mean, this one's kind of weird, but then like, actually, this one's kind of weird too. But then like the Glacier tab. Yeah, and then the bases tab. Okay, and then the gloves tab. And then, yeah, the other ones are kind of not so much, but yeah. So the graphs are right here for the person on mobile. Call of the Pyre, Heart of Flame. There's also a YouTube video. Wrong. What's wrong? Wait, what did my damage go to with Calandra? I didn't even look. Yo, oh my god. Yo, I'm close to 700k right now, by the way, AMA. For 670k RF before Frenzy charges?
I cannot do this yet.
They'll still be there. Nah, dude, look, they're buying stuff. They're leaving now. It's just filter command and you'll get it. Oh, we're 800k almost with Frenzy. Again, I think Jewelers can get turned off, no? You feel ethical with 155? Damn, the damage feels really good. How can I get to the hideout to buy gloves? You gotta go find them on the trade market and then you can join. Time for Ubers? Ubers aren't fun though. I didn't mean to click that, no. Just search Pinnacle Shield, set buyout for 10C, and you'll find it. God damn it, bro. Can you remove them? I mean, if I really need to, I can, like, I can refresh my hideout instance. I got a 2-mod Rare Scepter with Dot and Fire Gems. Multi-mod. Yeah. I need to remove the Regal step. The old recoms used to put you into, like, the magic state and you'd have to Regal. But that doesn't ever happen anymore, so I forgot I need to change that part. A new player, and I think I got lucky. I don't price check, I'm sorry. That's part of the fun of the game. You gotta use your macro, and then you gotta go and see if there's something similar, and if there's not, set a high price and lower it slowly. People are paying to take your gear. No, people are buying it.
I sell good RF gloves for cheap, so people buy them. How do you keep your flasks up? They have gain charges on use, so you combo the gain charges on, gain charges on hit with use when charges reach full, and then if you look at them, they just kind of spam each other. You don't really have to do anything with them. Have you seen how highly RF is this league? How highly played? No, where is it on the ladder? Or I guess I guess not the ladder, but I guess PoE Ninja is what I'm looking for. My max res is 85. I have a YouTube video on my website that covers how to get to 90. It's a little hard for me to just spitball because it depends on your stage of progression. Typically, Jewels and Purity of Fire effect and or max level are what's missing. Second, 7% behind KB. That's not bad considering like Wanders are OP as shit, no? Why are your gloves giving you damage based on int and not strength? Because it's a 3% increased damage, which makes a 0.01% difference. Can I just farm no investment T16 harvest and have a good time? Sure. More investment is obviously going to get you more money, but that's definitely something to get started. You can POB Nebulous by putting the amount of increased damage you would get. So if your Nebulous would give you 387% increased damage, put that in the config. Why do we reforge Fire on the Elder Helm instead of Horror? Because Horror is 32 times more expensive, reforge Fire is much cheaper. For a very similar helmet, I would say. Mask of the Stitch Demon. Mask of the Stitched Demon. Well, first off, I'd have to replace my helmet, which is really bad. Regenerate 1 life per second per 500 max energy shield. 1 max life for per 2 int. Strength doesn't provide life. I don't know, that seems... not sure. Book OP, Foulborn, Zoth Blood OP. Yeah, is that the cover in Ash? The cover in Ash is not as good, only because we get a graph that allows us to cover in Ash when we shield charge, and it's 1 second cooldown, so it's really consistent. But for leveling, I think that amulet's crazy. Oh, sorry. No, it doesn't even go higher. It goes up to like 12, I think, right? You're right, yeah. The Fizz Take in his Fire is really good. Your viewers are pity shopping. I mean, if you think my viewers are pity shopping and you're upset about it, go make a post on Reddit. There is literally nothing streamers can do for, like, against this. I'm gonna craft gear and I'm gonna sell it. I do it every league, and then I go play SSF. And then the same players that say this are the same players that accuse me for RMTing in SSF. So, I mean, I don't know what you want me to do about that. And I can, like, really easily make 20 plus Divine the first day playing the league. And I'm gonna be honest, 95% of my viewers, if not more, are not even, like, in maps the first day of the league. But, like, a lot of this stuff doesn't really matter. If you make good gear and you sell it for cheap prices, right? If you make good gear and you sell it for cheap prices, people will buy your gear. 100%. It doesn't matter if you're a streamer, a one viewer Andy, or no one, right? You make gear and you sell it and people buy it. What is pity shopping? He's basically trying to say that my viewers are rich and they're going into my hideout and buying my gear to give me currency. That's basically what he's saying. Which would also have to imply that my viewers have currency to be able to buy the gear. I thought he was being playful, not trying to be offensive. I mean, it's a guy on YouTube, he just keeps going, so. Pity shopping is when the streamer is broke and the viewer goes in to buy something. Wait, shit, you're calling me broke too? Now I know you're a hater. What the heck? What the heck?
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
I'm a broke boy? Yeah, I can't afford a pack of cookies. Fucking unlucky, dude. Yeah, it's just one YouTube end. You don't let them get you guys riled up. I would say rarity is not nearly as important. Rarity definitely has a place in some builds, but it's not like required. You do good for the community, you have to turn that shit into a negative. It's just one guy. Don't worry about him. It's just one guy. He just wants to, you know, be loud. That's why he hasn't commented yet, because he's got to wait 10 minutes to proof check his sentence before he hits enter, you know?
I've got some wealth for you.
Oh no, boys. Another pair of gloves just sold. Yikes. The police is coming. They're on to me. Pick whatever you want on Nebulous. If you're looking for a good one, you just want some implicit that works for you. Damage, LE damage, burning damage, etc. Ripper! Thanks to Gifted, dude. That's very nice of you. Must be a pity sale. Yup. Gotta be a pity sale. It's the only way stuff gets sold. Haven't you guys heard? The market's dead. Gear doesn't drop. Nobody can craft anything. Everyone's broke. Sure. 100%. It's almost as if I lowered the price on my gloves 3 times and just kept cutting them in half. And then when I finally lowered them that much, everything just sold. You know why? Because there's this funny philosophy in PoE where people find items and they don't want to list them cheap because they're broke and they want to get all the money they can out of them. But what people forget is that everything happens so fast in PoE, so if you want to make money, you just undercut everyone all the time and actually liquidate your gear. Like, this is 100% what you want to do. You just liquidate, you craft your gear, you liquidate it, you sell it in 15 minutes rather than waiting 6 hours on a piece of gear to, like, 100%. You do this and you will make more currency. Yeah, unless you're going to sleep. I mean, even if you're going to sleep, there's no harm in repricing it, unless it's something like very expensive. Only true if you reinvest the currency. That's not true. Items lose their value as time goes on, unless we're talking about niche things, right? A lot of stuff as the league goes on, like when we're talking about just basic gear with like basic non-influence gear, that stuff gets cheaper and cheaper and cheaper and cheaper, right?
At that price.
So that stuff you just want to liquidate and get rid of it.
What have you got for me?
Like, look, do you see what I do with my tabs, right? What I do is I look at the items And like, look how many gloves I still have, right? What happens is like, I will come back here in a few hours, and if things don't sell, I will just chop the price in half, right? Because like tomorrow they might not be worth anything. The issue is people is not wanting to spend the hard-earned 20C. But I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about, like, the opposite, you know?
What have you got?
Oh, my Harby scarabs are going up in price. So we buy 30 for 20, and I just double tap that. Then we quadruple tap it.
I'll let you know.
Do we not have... Do I not have... Oh, they're going up now. So 10 for 45?
Arrives. It fills you with determination.
No more, thanks to the Prime. How do you put all cash and stash with a single click? I think, is it hold left control and right click? It has something to do with right click. How goes it? Pretty good, man. No complaints. You got a good playlist, Zeno? You want to send me, by the way? If you're still here. No idea, Ragnar. You can copyright it. It's okay. I have split audio, so nothing gets saved in VODs. Nothing gets saved in VODs, and nothing carries over to YouTube. Do you have a non... I guess you wouldn't have a non-Spotify. Never mind, not on Spotify. One day I'll go to the superior platform known as not YouTube. I don't think that Foulborn shield is worth it. You're talking about Wrathpith? I think that the combo I have is just better. What do you think about farming Ultimatum? It's fine if you want to. Last one stun will farm it better, but like RF can do it just fine to an extent. Are you going to kick? If you give me a few $1 million, sure. Donate button is down below. Are you broke? Can you not afford some cookies, man? Wow, rude, I love YouTube. Yeah, but we're not allowed to play music on YouTube or your channel gets flagged. And that's not good. Wrathpith with Defiance might be good. Yeah, but the problem is Wrathpith is giving you a bunch of increased damage, and you already have something like Nebulous giving you a bunch of increase, and your Amulet can roll plus the level of gems, which is a multiplier, and it can roll, it can also roll dot multi, which is a multiplier. When should I ditch the life flask? When you're dying faster than you can press it. What does Foul Died and Dawn do? Drop it, Matt. Let's see.
Foulborn, Oscar, and future patch. Be pretty cool. The only problem with instrumental is with all the effects happening in PoE, I'm not sure. Let's see. Let's see how it holds up. It's not bad though. It's definitely not bad. I mean, it shows it's not that quiet, so I kind of want to leave it as is.
Cannot do this yet.
I'm just looking at my OBS, so.
What have you got for me? Hopefully there'll be interest.
What is the biggest boon to RF this league? Probably this jewel right here that gives 1k life. I was joking. Were you? You kept kind of like going on with it, so I didn't believe that you were joking. That's a +1 arrow quiver was? Oh, it's deleted now? Wait, did I even have a quiver? I didn't even see. Yo, thanks for the gifted, bud. It's called Foulborn Red Dream.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Does increased fire damage work with RF? Well, considering its name, Righteous Fire, yes. Thanks, Toki. Appreciate it. If you look at a skill, right, you can see the tag up at the top, spell, AoE, and fire. Fire, right, is like the tag, so it will scale with fire damage. The only thing with RF is it cannot work with spell damage. That is an issue with buff skills, right? Buff skills in general have the spell tag. Like, even like Blood Rage has a spell tag, right? That one is like unique to that. But other than that, like, if you think about it, fire is also an element, right? Which means that it would scale with elemental damage. And RF is also damage over time, so it will scale with damage over time modifiers. Normal Swift Affliction is not supporting RF. It does. Go look up Swift Affliction on my website. The fractured one that dropped. Wait, there was a fractured bow with... Oh, you were just saying like there's a bow that may have fractured +1. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Okay.
You on affairs you might want to tend.
It's Foulborn Red Dream, but you also need to slap it with the tattoos. So it's not, it's very expensive. Because you need, how many tattoos for fire is? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
The Mary Lane is...
Are you buying gloves? Tim, are you buying gloves?
Really?
Are you buying gloves? You think you'll play SSF again? Always. Acing trade is nice. It doesn't mean I don't play SSF though. It's just nice. for when I play Trade League. Allows me to just focus on the game a lot more, which I am a big fan of. $54 per tattoo. Yup. They are a little bit peachy. You can use a crafting bench in PoE 1. Is that what you're trying to think of? I guess I could safely pick up every quiver to like check. Because quiver, I guess quiver base is kind of big. If we're swapping a block base but can't quite afford the recon mid-tier scepter, what would you go with? I mean, you can try searching for like a dot multi or a fire multi weapon with an open prefix. Make sure it doesn't have like cold damage, spell damage, or whatever. So you can craft fire damage on it, and I'd say that's acceptable. You definitely want to get some level of dot multi on a weapon. Start playing PoE trying to follow your build guide. I got RF on my character. When I use it, my health goes down. Are you using Path of Building? If you open the Path of Building and you use the loadout feature in the top right, yeah? And then you look at the notes section, there's a notes section for the loadout. And it tells you that you want to have a minimum of 120 fire res, and you also need the fire resistance master, the fire mastery right here. For regenerate 1 life. What is the cool jewel you're using? Foul-born red dream. Otherworldly appendages. I don't know what that is. I would not replace any chieftain ascendancy notes. Unless you feel that it's better. Sorry, I saw you type that before. I never got around to answering it. Is that this one? I wouldn't... So if you want to use it, you would have to drop Ramako, Sun's Light, but then you're going to be like Link starved. I don't really think it's worth it right now, so I'm not really sure. I know people will laugh at me. I mean, everybody laughs because it's a very common question asked, but it's all explained in the POBs or the video guides, so you're fine, dude. It's more like a running meme in my channel because I've been making content on RF for like 8 years. And no matter what I do throughout the 8 years, this question has always popped up. Yeah, Ari, you're good. Any suggestions to things to do with currency? Harvest is good. Harvest is very beginner friendly. Have POB will study that more. What you can also do is just go to my YouTube channel and watch Act 1 through Act 10, and then click the the timestamp for when I go RF. 2025 I sat in a closet with Fox, and he said he had to stop playing RF Guardian because it was too broken. You know what I will never forget? Death's Oath. River Walk? What was the... Death's Oath, River Walk. What was the other one we said? There was something else. Bathtub. Oh, yeah. Bathtub. Oh, shit. Oh, man. That was hilarious. Was that PAX South we went to? Or was that TwitchCon? Was that actually TwitchCon? Or is that somewhere else entirely? PAX Scuff South. Yeah, okay, okay.
Admire your level of patience. Thanks, I didn't used to be like this. Anyone remember the time Xeno dropped a desk on Pox's head? I remember, dude. He was looking at his phone. I said, Xeno, can you hold this? He said, sure. And then he started texting and it went bop right on my face. I remember. The classic, yeah. I have Nebulous with Ellie and Chaos damage, and I have Foulborn, Red Dream, any problem? I don't think so. When are you putting the new jewel? Oh, where? Right here in Marauder. That might sell.
You've had a sale, Exile. Oh.
Tabula Rasa sold. Holy, finally.
At that price?
This is my first time playing PoE. I'm doing my best to follow you. I've never seen anything as detailed. I have a blast playing it, man. It's a lot of fun. Make sure you're doing the Act 1 through Act 10 campaign walkthrough. Play along with that. There's a lot of information to learn. You still run Brine King after getting the boots? No, you can switch to... My preferred is Lunaris. If Degen's too heavy, you can go Arakali. Alpha Howl. Is that worth anything? Nope. For players who are struggling to complete the 24-wave fortress, consider getting Fan the Flames for your Prolift, or go ahead and roll your gloves so you can get the Ignite Prolift. Get a Cloak of Flame for the Ignite duration, and up at the top of the tree near the Breath of Flames, spec the Ignite nodes. Make sure you have at least 40% Ignite chance. This should help you out a lot. Why do you guys laugh at that so much? Why are you laughing? I'm just trying to help, man. Why are you laughing? I need a Cloak of Flame, though. Time to grind, bud. Any prerequisites for the Red Dream? The tattoos make it better. It's usable without the tattoos. Feels like I'm in an airport. I haven't pressed that button in like an hour. What do you mean? Look, people just need help. I'm just trying to help them. Nobody saw anything? I'm not multi-boxing games. I was gonna say you needed a soundboard. Yeah, I've had a soundboard for a while. I don't understand the Foulborn Brass Dome. I'll be honest, I haven't looked at Foulborn Brass Dome. Really gonna sit there and lie to our faces? I misclicked. What do you mean? Can you flash your Atlas tree? If you go to my website, pox.net, it's in the description. Just click the Harby Beyond. That's what I'm running right now. I think the only difference is I spec'd into Ambush Scarab to get containment, but it's never dropped, so yeah.
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
Why do you keep yelling at me? What's happening? Oh, nice.
Hello, hello, hello.
Oops. It's actually crazy that it's still clearing and I haven't moved. Yeah. You know, I can definitely hit 9,000 life. If I recrafted my shield and made a leather belt, I genuinely think I could hit 9k life. Rune graphs are on my website. Sorry, graphs are on my website, and you can also see them on the left side of the screen, bud, in the gear widget. Which priority is my to-do list for flasks? Granite and Ruby are probably the most important. If you don't need Ruby, then whatever. Just Granite is probably like the most important for defenses. Does Master of Fire not work anymore? I'm sure it works. It just gives AoE exposure. Get an air with the widget. F5 or control F5. Quartz is good too, yeah. Quartz is nice quality of life. Do you know how satisfying this would be with vacuum loot? Like, actually? Is this SSF? No. Not there yet, bud. I mean, do I blast craft after 6 link and fan the flames? Blast her whenever you want, man. I'd say don't try crafting flasks until you have an item level 80. At that point, you can buy them, you can craft them. Buying is surprisingly sometimes cheaper. Are these null and void, by the way? Flesh and Spirit. What is vacuum loot? Vacuum loot would be like I pick a loot of its type, and it would immediately suck in all the other ones. So like, or like put them in your inventory. But I'll give you an example in the next Harbinger. The POV for this is broken. I've had 3 people tell me that the POV is broken. If I try to import it right now, somebody's gonna get smacked. Okay, so I'm gonna check right now. I go fox.net, I click the league starter, I close it, I hit import, I paste it. Works for me. Loadouts are right here. Build is set up. Nothing I can do, man. I have reinstalled 3 times. Make sure you're using POB port. Okay, so vacuum loot, essentially, like say I click the horizon and it gives me all the horizons rather than me having to do it instantly. Are you using POB for PoE too? Yeah, that is definitely a thing. Isn't it people not having POB community port 99% of the time? I'm pretty sure your internet could also go out, and that could be a thing while you're trying to import it. I actually think that could be a thing. Not sure on everything though. Am I missing something, or are there skill gems missing from POB? You must be missing something. How is RF this league? It is stronger than last league, significantly. Mercenaries were very hard to set up for RF, which made mercenaries not work very well unless you were in the deep end game.
And the Foulborn Red Dream is very good for the build. On top of that, I think that's really about it. I think those are the main things. As a PoE 2 player, how difficult is PoE 1? Yeah, it's very difficult, but my guide is by far the most comprehensive and beginner-friendly you can find. Just take it one step at a time, and just go through the guides. Oh yeah, Nebulous. Nebulous is also a very nice, like, mid to end game weapon. Very nice. Any tip on how to prevent life tap support from draining my life? You should have a lot of life regen on RF. Or from, like, playing the RF build, so you shouldn't have an issue with that. Minus 105 lightning res. Do people still want this for Doriani's? Luno got a mage blood from the tree. Was it corrupted? You only go Brine King if you have Annihilation. Boots.
I think I can sell.
Because Annihilation gives you immune to freeze. What Foulborn mod did you have on the Red Dream? I don't even know what the other one is. This one gives life. Going block base, I don't have mana left after activating the auras for Frostblink Enduring Cry. Use life tap on them. Is Granite Flask of any use if we use Cloak of Flames? Absolutely. It's still good. Because what happens is, like, when you have physical damage converted as X element, it just makes armor more impactful.
Have you done corrupts on your graphs yet? No, but that's kinda sick.
Return to Kitama.
Defend me!
Ah, I see. It's a Cloudflare issue. There you go. That explains it. Sorry, I can't read. It's okay, I can't read either. That's why I play RF.
Dream not! I've almost got it!
Early maps had Gang's momentum drop. Is there a downside? The downside of Gang's momentum is they don't provide you with like any actual stats outside of a little bit of, is it fire damage and ignite? As nice as that may seem, it would be a lot better to have like big life regen boots with like res. So that would be the main downside, is that I think a lot of unique items are kind of like a noob trap in PoE, where they're not necessarily bad to use, but you really need to understand how good the defensive side can be on boots. So like 60 fire res is okay. That doesn't really matter anymore though, right? The fire res stacking is more for the campaign, in my opinion. It's not that it loses its efficiency, it's that, so like if you open up my POB notes and you read specifically the section in the notes on when you start mapping, it'll talk about how you want to stop stacking fire res in favor of other stats. You're running 8 mod maps? No, I could, but I don't know. I would have to set up an app list to drop 8 mod maps. He thinks we're gonna read. Oh, they'll read. People will read at some point. It's just a matter of how frustrated they have to get first before they start. Ruby Flask if you don't need max res. Yeah, sure. You don't need it at all if you have max res. At what point would you consider possible to go for Harby? Around the level 90 going block based, if you have that gear set, I want to say you're good. You just have to be careful. Some of the maps might still be rippy. PoE Farmer with the Prime. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it.
With determination.
How much multi is better than pure increase on the scepter? No amount. You would need to do the scepter with multi and plus gems. The best thing you can do is POB it and see what is a better result. Nebulous at a max roll gives 450 Ellie, and then the implicit can give like another 50. So you can POB something around that and try to compare. The biggest thing about Nebulous, though, is it gives your RF a turbo boost, so your clear goes up a lot with Nebulous. I kind of want to invest in a Matrons. What do you think, Conde? Probably not, but they're very nice to have lots on hand. Really? Don't they usually shoot up to like 2 to 3 times the price?
What are we shipping today?
Not sure I got everything from your answer. In the POB, there's a going block based. Look at that loadout. You want that gear.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
I don't understand how Nebulous works. So, from 75 to 90, yeah?
from 75 to 90 is 15. A max rolled Nebulous gives 10 per res. Right? So 10 times 15 is 150. There are 3 elements: fire, cold, and lightning. So 15 out of 0 times 3 is 450. Right? So 450% Ellie on a max rolled Nebulous, and then you still have the implicit. Nebulous is not unlimited. It's up to 90%. If it was unlimited, you would have like really ridiculous values. My Nebulous would give like over 1,000%. Yeah, it would for clarification, I want to say it would specifically say overcapped, uncapped. It would say something about cap. If you want cooldown rate, you can. I just try to focus on getting more blood. And we're having things like fire damage or ignite checks. What stat do you focus on Nebulous? The bottom stat is the most important. The implicit can also be good. It depends on how much you want to spend. On block base, what are the sources of max res other than purity and the 2% notable? I do not have my POB memorized. You have purity of fire. You have all notables on the tree. Actually, you can just open the block base and look in the calc section, and it should show you. Like if you look at calcs and you look at 90 max fire res, it should show you every single source there. I also have a YouTube video that says how to achieve 90 max res. That will most likely fix any problem you are having. I want to say that's on my website. This is a good shield. Yep. You got life on block, you're good. Fire damage? Sure. I don't know what Gray Winds is. Atlas trees on my website. Top right. Yeah, Atlas command works too. It'll just take you right to the site. Damn, I don't know where my second win came from, but that was real, no? I can't find the guide on how to make the shield. The current shield? I don't think there's a guide for the current shield. What I will tell you on how you do it is, first you need 2 influences. You need a Alhezman influence, and you need a Shaper influence. The Shaper influence will be the life on block, and the Alhezman influence will be the gem reservation. Once you have isolated 2 of them, you need to use the Awakener Orb. You need to Awakener Orb the bad shield, so that means the shield that you don't want the base of, onto the good shield. The good shield being you want the base of. So if you have a Pinnacle Tower shield and like some random ES shield, you Awakener the random ES shield onto the Pinnacle Tower shield. These crafts get a little bit more complicated, and I just haven't had the time to write them up. That's really about it. I think I get between 7 to 900 right now in T16s for Graft Blood. They're good guides for life on block shields on YouTube. I have life on block shield. They want Awakener Orb Shield, which is the next step. Actually, whoa. Look at the shield in the path of building. The shield in the path of building should have a guide for crafting it. Just FYI. I'm pretty sure I put text on that shield. For players who are struggling to complete the 24-wave fortress, consider getting Fan the Flames for your prolift, or go ahead and roll your gloves so you can get the Ignite prolift. Get a Cloak of Flame for the Ignite duration, and up at the top of the tree near the Breath of Flames, spec the Ignite nodes. Make sure you have at least 40% Ignite chance. This should help you out a lot. Why do you guys laugh at it? Is there a recipe for Fire Chaos Res this league? Yeah, I don't know where it's from exactly. Dawnbreaker for Rise of the Phoenix. Dawnbreaker Fizz mitigation, Rise of the Phoenix max res, so Ellie mitigation. Both of them suck compared to Shaper Shield. There's a lot of Harby mobs right here, like what the heck? I don't know what account command is supposed to do. There's profile command if you want that. The tattoos are fire res.
I cannot carry.
4 days later, he's at 97. Yeah, we're halfway to 99 actually right now. Kind of nice. Is this league a 4 stones for RF chat? Is this league a 4 stones? RF can always do 4 stones. I've watched your 90 res video so many times I'm using Purity Fire 21 with the aura nodes. Doesn't the video show like multiple ways? Here, I'll tell you what to do right now. Drop your aura effect. That'll drop you to 88. Then get a jewel for 2 max fire res. You can buy jewels that are lightning max res and cold max res, and then you can use harvest to swap them to fire. Or you can try pushing for 23 purity with your current setup. I don't know what your setup is, so there may be some finicky things there because I'm not looking at your character, but off the top of my head, that would work. I have 2 jewels with 2+. You mean 2? They can't go plus. New Fire Res Ring, Reforge Chaos. You can do that too. I don't really think those rings are worth it. They're good like placeholder rings, but that's about it. +1 level Dom multi-ammi is expensive. Yeah, you're supposed to recom it. How do you craft a ring like mine? Go on my YouTube, look from last league, search like Pox Cogwork ring, probably find it. It's very expensive, so good luck.
Are you buying in this league or craft? I crafted, well, I can't craft unique, so crafted, bought, crafted. Thing about amulets is it's never worth crafting it unless you're like recalming it or you're doing something very niche. Amulets get like really expensive really fast, so. Show weapon. Use widget on left. Click. Yes, yes. Very good. I recrafted some gear, went 6 life mastery, and I have Foulborn red green. There are, there's an outage right now for like the POBB stuff. Somebody linked a different URL before. Does anyone have it they could post to him? Thanks, appreciate it. I'll try to copy this, put it on paste. Appreciate it. Yo, is it easy, by the way, to like... I've never actually went live with YouTube. Does anyone know how to do it? So what I'm doing right now is I go live through YouTube with my OBS. But if my YouTube video, like my YouTube stream goes past 12 hours, YouTube deletes it. So I want to like stop and then start again, but I'm not sure, like, what do I do? Is there just literally like a stop start button on YouTube? Yeah, I'm not gonna end my Twitch stream, I'm just gonna end the YouTube one. Yeah, there's an easy way to do it. I know Ziz does it if you want to message him. Yeah, well, before I bother him, let me just see if I can figure it out. Let me see, I'll just go to my YouTube channel real fast. Okay, so how do I, like, stop going live? Where's the edit? Like, top chat, top fans? Like, YouTube, how do I end the fucking live stream? To stop a YouTube live stream, end the broadcast from your streaming software or the YouTube studio. YouTube studio? So, like, my dashboard? Manage videos. Live. Click. Wait, can I end it from my phone? I know YouTube Studio is on my phone. Professional streamer? Bro, I don't know how to do it through YouTube. All my YouTube is automated through OBS. Like all of my YouTube streams are literally automated through OBS, but like, wait a minute. I think I'm dumb. I think I can just turn it off on YouTube and then turn it back on through OBS. Okay, I'm gonna try something. It might brick stuff. Yeah, we're gonna do it right after this. Let me see if this works. I'm just gonna hit the little toggle, and I don't know what's gonna happen, but I guess it's a good time to figure it out. So, all right, YouTube. If I don't see you, then sorry. You're gonna have to come to my stream, okay? So we're just gonna go, and then I say like, wow, is it that easy? Oh. All right, cool. I can close out of this garbage then. Goodbye. Fuck you, YouTube. It's so much easier to go through. Not you guys on YouTube. I mean the YouTube software. Okay, okay. Hi, YouTube. I didn't say anything bad, I swear. How are you guys doing today? Everything's good, right? Yeah, I should have done that on day one. Minus 400 bucks. I didn't say that out loud. Okay, click this. It'll take a minute for it to come back. I mean, they're already typing easy in the live chat, so... You heard it all? I didn't say anything, bro. I didn't say a single thing. Don't lie to me, okay?
I cannot carry this.
You know, I'm really happy that it's that simple, because to go live on my OBS through YouTube, I need to log off, log back in, and then toggle the live stream, and then I can go live. Can you ELI what you just did with YouTube? I don't know what that just means to TLDR it, right?
Hello there.
Sure. If you have a video on YouTube, or in this instance a live stream that is longer than 12 hours? Yeah, if it's longer than 12 hours, then it just like gets taken down. I don't even know if you really earn income off it anymore, which would kind of suck, right, in this instance. So, to fix that, I just toggle the stream to turn it off, and then I turn it back on. You just continued the stream on YouTube. It still says live 9 hours ago. What? What do you mean? How did I get that rig? I crafted it. Live. Click. Wait. Started streaming 9 hours ago. YouTube! How did we just start playing Avril Lavigne? We're literally listening to Maple Story. What the I open up YouTube and it just plays Avril Lavigne. I think they started removing long videos after Josh Strife Hayes posted a 4-long-day Morrowind playthrough. Wait, hold on. Let me look on my dashboard. If it's messed up on my dashboard, live. Streamed 22 hours ago. That was... You're right. It's still the same broadcast. How do we... Maybe we have to keep it off for a little bit. Yeah. All right, YouTube. I might have to go away for like 5 minutes, okay? Because I don't want my content to be demonetized, so... When was November 2nd? Okay, not today. Got it. All right. We're going to turn it off, and then we're going to turn it back on in like 5 minutes, okay?